Once upon a time I looked to the sky in search of you, little angel. You've not sprouted wings to soar the skies. Now you wait and read deep in your tomes. Once upon a time the heavens parted. You were regal and so majestic. Your light was so bright and warm. We were blessed to know your name. It's time to spread your wings and fly, looking down, ready for takeoff. Go explore the world, it's so beautiful. Your name will be forever known. Heartwood, the world needs you. Will you come save us from the shadows and doubts inside our hearts and minds? Belial, your time has come. The world is open for you to explore. Spread your wings and fly. Hearts and wolves is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Heartwood. The world is falling into chaos. Corruption spreading. Will you mend it? As the archangel of healing, I know you'll show the world compassion. Hearts and wolves is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Heartwood. The world is falling into chaos. Corruption spreading. Will you mend it? As the archangel of healing, I know you'll show the world compassion. I'm still here watching the skies for your blessed light to return. Waiting patiently for the archangel that once saved me when I needed it.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Hugabon, hello, hello. Hope y'all having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular day so far. It is a teasing Tuesday. Let's go ahead and get started. Let's go. Hi. Hi, hi. Hope you're all doing wonderful today. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. Wow, it's actually quiet.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did, you coward.
To this sweet little Garbinkelbian and best friends HABOOPKIN, and I love all of you and you as well as everyone of my day.
Loving it. Oh my god. Oh, I'm like, it's quiet. Jump scare. Yes, of course. Of course.
You want stars? I'll give you stars!
Oh my god, look at all of you sweethearts. Raven, Moonviewer, Nebby, ᔩቲGeᒪ. Oh my goodness. Oh guys, if you're a tier 3 subscriber, let's see those blurb walk-ons. This is a quiet song. I think I'll skip this one. Well, we need some more energy. I said, yep, there we go. I don't have a hopkin for this. I don't have a harness for this one. I don't have a harness. There's no harness for this one. Let's see. Poor Philip.
I'm not finished. Let's get started. First off, oh my God, can you let me do it?
I can switch to a dress. It's kind of strappy. Would you like a dress, Raven? You have a choice. I can either accept this and put a strappy dress, or give you your card back, whatever you want. Well, it's not your choice, doll. It's Raven's choice. Pardon me, good lord. Oh, I love you guys. Strappy dress works? Okay. Bam. Strappy dress it is. Thank you. Why the Philip J. Fry? Oh my God. Good morning, everyone. I'm so happy to see you. Today is tax day. Oh no. If you're in the US, you better have done your taxes. If you don't, do them today. Last day to get it done without getting... Ace! Oh my God, I see so many sweethearts back here. Thank you so much, Ace. Hi. But yeah, today is sadly tax day. Also last day to add 2024 contributions to retirement accounts. I know. Wow. Oh, retirement. So I don't want to die. It's like, oh God. Okay. But today's also National Laundry Day. Yay, let's do the laundry. And then also, last but not least, it's Leonardo da Vinci's birthday. Happy birthday, Leonardo, you Renaissance man. Ding dong, ding dong, I love you. This girl All right, hello to John Clapper, Noah Adams, Heather, Ramon Sanchez. Oh my goodness, hello, sweethearts. It's so good to see all of you. Welcome on into YouTube. As per usual, I'll be mostly reading Twitch, but I'll be catching you guys on YouTube as best I can. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. All right, there was a water. I definitely need that. Was there another redeem? I feel like there was. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask for the ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Let's go. So yeah.
Good girl.
Do your taxes, do your taxes, do your taxes. Angel's here to annoy you and tell you to do your taxes. I am a good girl. I care about your financial health. Anyway, hopefully you've all done it by now. Hopefully you've all gotten fat refunds. I hope you do your laundry today.
I overslept.
No, you overslept, honey. Ah!
Don't let your kids watch it.
Oh no! Look, I other than grabbing my own patas, there's nothing wrong with this avatar. Nothing wrong with my show. My show's a wonderful show. It's not my fault. You guys like to play dress up with me. All right, let's go ahead and thank you, Heather, Ramon, and Noah for the hydrations. Thank you for everyone on Twitch for the hydrations. So let's go ahead and get started. I think Panda was here and 096 was here. Good morning, you two. Oh my goodness, hi, sweetie. Oh, excited, sweetheart. Remember, guys, if you're a tier 3 subscriber, let's see those blurb block-ons. As per usual, Angel Roulette with Sticker Bomb, exclamation sticker, play some free stickers every day. Popkin Egg Hunt still going on, along with all the other cards. Stand Mixer will not be touched. And yeah, I'm just gonna have a good day. King George, your majesty. How may I be of service? Hello, King George, how are you? Thank you so much for the follow.
Raven Rose says, who's a good girl puppy? That's right, you are.
I am. I'm a good puppy. What? Only because you guys made me, because of the subathon. I don't identify as any animal. I'm a seraphim archangel, but I guess I'm a puppy for today. So, all right, King George, thank you so much for the follow, honey. When you guys hit that follow button, that is such a huge compliment and a genuine honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. You guys are amazing, and I love you all so much. Let's see, Panda was here early as well. My secret gecko called. Bruh! Leave my stand mixer alone. I just said nobody can touch it. You leave this alone. This is mine. I'm going to make sourdough bread, and I need to knead the dough. I might just need you guys. You guys look like dough. You guys look like dough. Yeah, you do. All right, Secret Gecko called. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Flaming Gamer says, good morning, peeps. I hope you're all doing well. I have a tiny tummy ache. I'm not even gonna lie. Mama's got a tummy ache, and I don't like it. Oh, thank you, honey. I love head pats. Flaming says, hey, you lovely, amazing, talented, and beautiful beings. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Other than tummy. Oh, come on, Raven. No. Not in this dress. Fine. God. Let's see. Guys, I'm a regal, majestic archangel. I don't jump on my back and kick up my legs like a trollop. Oh no. I float above you regally, majestically, like with these beautiful wings. So with that, I'm gonna do a really embarrassing redeem because this Raven hates me. I'm kidding, you don't. I love you. All right, so here we go. Keep your eyes on the prize, aka the paw beans, nothing else. Oh my God, this is so embarrassing. Here's my PPP, my pretty pink paw beans. Oh God, I got big breeds. This is great. You guys can't see my butt. This is perfect.
Good girl.
I am a good girl. I mean, oh, jeez Louise. Here's my PPP, my pretty pink paw beans. They're so soft and silky smooth and lovely and soft and squishy. Oh, here's my beans. Oh my God. Guys, if you love paw beans, throw some paw beans in the chat. If you love paw beans but don't have paw beans, throw some hearts in the chat. And if you hate paw beans, look away, my darlings. They'll be over soon. But I'm not stepping on you. I'm floating above you, regally, majestically, like an archangel would. I would never step on you. Never, never, never. And thus, the embarrassing redeem is finally done. There's too many piercings on my face. Hold on. I don't like this many. 1 second, y'all. Excuse you? There's no cake here. I'm sorry, honey. No. No. Yeah, there we go. That's better. I was like, why do I have so much metal on my face? Ugh. I don't mind a little bit of piercings. Like I like the nose bridges and the angel bites, but that's about it. Oh, wait, what? Hey, what the heck, honey? What the actual heck? Thank you so much for the gifted sub to James. Holy fluffs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You don't have to do that. You're so sweet, honey. No, don't get me all flustered. I barely read chat at all. You guys, no. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so sweeties. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being so sweet and supporting me, but also being back to this wonderful thing. I'm thinking Miku. Oh my God, you angel, you sweetheart. Squim, 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 squim. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. Remember, guys, please, 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 genuinely take care of yourselves first and foremost. But thank you so much for giving back to this wonderful and amazing community. You guys are angels.
Ding, 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 ding! Top of morning! Irish noises! Ding, ding,
Ding, ding, ding.
Top of morning! Top of morning, everybody!
sheep.
Top of morning, sheep!
Top of morning, sheep. Where's the sheep? I did see doll. Okay. Flaming Gamer, good morning. Peeps, I hope you're all doing well. Hi, Flaming! Panda, thank you so much for the lovely message. Hello. Everyone getting excited. Panda says, got my workout in today and I'm showering before stream. Let's go. It's so nice to get a good workout in. It's so nice to build up that sweat and adrenaline. I love Miku. It's so good. Thank you, Hinya. Oh, blah. Wah. 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 All right. Thank you so much, ᔕ데기기귳. Remember, guys, if you subscribe to Streamlabs, don't forget you have 100 live reaction videos every month, just like ᔕ데기기귳 there. Thank you so much, ᔕ데기기귳. You angel. All right, let's see. Panda says, I still need a punching bag and a barbell. Ooh, barbells are easy to find. Hell, you can even buy used ones all over the place. Punching bag might be a little more expensive, but hey. I'm really proud of you. You did yoga for a few minutes and then exercise bikes. And damn, you really busted out a sweat. That's crazy. Zara, hi, sweetie. It was so good seeing you last night. I know it was short-lived, but it was so good seeing you last night. Hi, Zara. I love your Avi, by the way. Flaming Gamer says, you doing some workouts, Panda? Panda's trying to get back into it. Number one joins us again. Whoa, so good to see you, number one. First person here, I guess. No, sadly, some beings will literally be in my chat upwards to an hour or more before I even go live. But it's so good to see you, number one. Hello. Ollie says, good day. Good day, Ollie. It's so good to see you.
Your hot dog tastes like a piece of wood. Who you gonna call? Ghost Mustard!
Ghost Mustard! Duffy, thank you for starting a hot dog hype train. Oh, I am a dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot diggity dog. Hot dog. Guys, we have a hot dog hype train. Please don't stress. You don't have to do anything. But sincerely, thank you, EᗰO and Duff and Ace and everyone else doing all the blurps and tangias and the gifted subs. That's so sweet of you. Please, please, please do take care of yourselves. But thank you so much, sweethearts. I really appreciate it. You guys are so sweet. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Duffy, what about the ghost mustard? What's ghost mustard? What, is it mustard that has died? It has ceased to be, and now it floats around, putting its yellowy goodness on hot dog hype trains? Crazy. I love hot dogs, though. All right. Number one, hello, darling. Ollie, hello. I wasn't kidding when I said I'll be here every time. I was surprised. I mean, you seem like you really wanted to be here, and I'm really glad you're here. I just, sometimes people go, I'll be there every stream, and then obviously that just seems unrealistic. No, it says, plus, don't chuck a shoulder. Don't print my name on it. They did? That's cool.
The kind of smelly smell. The smelly smell that smells.
Smelly. Okay, well, if I smell like anything, it's my perfume. Thank you very much. I put on J'adore. I put on some nice perfume. I smell wonderful. Thank you so much for the blurps and the tangias, guys. You're all so sweet. We have about 3 minutes on that hype train, so, no sweat, no worries. Impowwow! Hi, Impowwow! It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Hi, love. And Duffy says, ahoy, ahoy, sweet, precious, adorkable. I am adorkable. I will not even deny that. I'm so adorkable. I am a dork. I am adorable. Therefore, making me adorkable. And you guys know it, because you see me yap, yap, yap all day long. What the fuck?
Boop the cutie.
No! Twin! Thank you so much, sweetie, for the beaties. That's so sweet of you. That is so sweet of you. You didn't have to do that, honey. But thank you for the grapes. I love grapes. They're so sweet. Thank you. I mean, genuinely, they're sweet. I love grapes. Oh, frozen grapes are the best. But seriously, thank you. No, don't boop me. Don't boop me. My little nose is tender from all the boops yesterday. Where's the cat? I will chase it down. I don't see any cats. Duffman, thank you for the love. Number one says, Ollie, hello. Impowwow, hello to you too. Nebby says, good morning to all of you beautiful creatures out there. Bah. Can you believe it, heart? Easter, just a week away. Oh, it's almost Easter time. You better grab your Hopkin eggs. You better go get your Cadbury eggs.
Be careful if you meet EᗰOtioutiᗩᒪ. He doesn't come with instructions.
Fancy living, here we come. Let's try next door.
Fancy living. Oh my goodness gracious. And what's this about an IKEA man? I am unfamiliar with such an individual. I have been to an IKEA before, but I do not know the man. Rainstar, hello dears, welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Ramon, thank you for the love. To Heather, myself, and Luigi. All right, Nebby, good morning. Number one says, Duff, I remember you. Yeah, you'll see Duff around quite a bit. Nova King says, flaming. It's the cutie pie caked up bingo bean Speakwood time.
Nice.
Okay, I like that one. That's pretty funny. Why is he peeping at me? Concern. Thank you for the Tangias. I am still going for Tangia partners, so I really appreciate those so much. That was weird, but also kind of cool. Let's see. Flaming says hi to Duffy, Wuffy, Impow Wow, Number, Ollie, Nebula, and the rest of chat. Oh, you guys are so sweet. I love seeing you guys interact with each other every day. Amy Gala says, hey, hard, good morning. Good morning, Amy. It's super good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular day, hun. All right, 16 seconds left on that hype train. I don't think it's going to go to level 2, but that's okay. I'm really grateful. No matter what Twitch says, I'm still happy you guys are enjoying the stream and being so sweet. Also, I had this working like 2 minutes ago. Why is it working on me? Ugh. Hold on. I'm gonna turn off the hand again. Ugh. They're like, just fix it by power cycling it. And I'm like, okay, but and now it's not working. I'm trying to fix this where my pinky or my ring finger doesn't do this, and it was Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I'm really excited about that. Thank you so much, Buggy! No! Thank you, honey! Thank you for the lovely gift. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Thank you so much, sweetheart. You didn't have to be on my Droid wish list, but thank you for the beautiful dress. Oh my god, thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Holy fluff, thank you. Oh. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You're so sweet. You guys don't have to do that. You don't have to buy me gifts. I'm just always so incredibly humbling, but thank you, sweetheart. I cannot wait to wear that. I realized like, despite the fact you guys think I might have a shoot ton of clothes from Throne, I actually feel like I need a lot more feminine clothing. So it's really, really sweet that you guys are so kind and help me out with that. Thank you, honey. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on, it was just working a minute ago. Why are we laughing? What did I do? What's wrong? Wait, did I miss something? Oh God. Why are we laughing at me? Oh, am I gonna... Oh, goodness gracious. Rainster says, now you deserve better. I don't deserve anything. You guys are way too kind. All right. Where were we? Amy, hello, dear. Nebula says, is it bad after a month of fasting after meat and dairy and no longer miss it? No, not at all. No, not at all. It's totally, honestly, if you can curb your addiction to meat, it'll save you a lot of money. It's also not too bad for your health, as long as you're maintaining the proper protein, my dear. But there's nothing wrong with that. Whatever I am, just a body. Well, I mean, you're a sheep. Sheeps usually just eat vegetables. So, Emmy is pulling up the sticker bomb. Thank you, Emmy, for the beautiful sticker, by the way, and the kind message. You know it means so much to me. Penna says, squeaky toy? I mean, I have a squeaky toy like right here. Hold on. Okay, I'm not puppy coated or pilled or anything, but I don't know if you guys probably won't be able to hear it, but I don't know if you could hear it. Let me know if you could hear it, but I have a little puppy toy right here. I don't know if you could hear it, but I love my squeaky toy. It's so cute. Oh my god! It's a little seltzer. It looks like a White Claw, but it's called Pup Claw. So it's a little, it's a little squishy White Claw can that squeaks. It's really cute.
Cub says, "Poor girls, hello."
Hello, poor girls. Hello, hi, Connie. I hope you're feeling better today. I love you so much. You are amazing.
Good girl.
No, Becky, you can't train me. I'm glad you guys could hear it. I am a good girl, an angel. Goodness. I'm a good girl, I promise. I'm an angel, I have to be good. Oh my god, no good girl, you're gonna get me all blushy. I'm a little embarrassed, but yeah, I have a squeaky toy. I blame the other puppy girls. They made me do it. I'm glad you heard it. Also, I love you, Connie. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you got a great night's sleep. Hope you got some tasty food and you're kicking butt at the finals. I'm so proud of you. Tyler! Hi, Tyler. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hello. Welcome on in. Oh, my goodness. Hello, everyone. Bear hugs. Yay, thank you for the bear hugs, honey. Panda says squeaky toy. Well, there you go. I got the squeaky toy. Panda says Boop and Nebula, the cute sheepy. Exactly. 096 says hi, Heart. Hi, 096. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hello. I'm so happy to see you guys. Number one says, why am I shaking? I shouldn't be. Uh-oh, wait. Are you okay, hon? Why are you shaking? Is it like a bad thing? Are you hurting? Are you having some sort of allergic reaction? Or are you just excited? Like, what's going on? I'm a little nervous, number one. Panda says squeaky toy. Emmy says, Nebby and Duffman, can I get uppies and snuggles from you both? That would be so lovely. And Amy says, good morning, Heart. Good morning, Amy. Oh my goodness. Number one's Boop and Dovahkiin. You're cute too. That's true. Dovahkiin can be pretty darn cute. 096 with the nuzzles. Let's go nuzzle.
H1 Injo says, what happened to playing repo yesterday?
Okay, let me tell you what happened yesterday. Yesterday became a complete and utter kerfluffle. Here's what happened. I wanted to play repo, but when I got off stream, I had to deal with some stressful stuff. Once the stressful stuff was done, I had to eat food. Once the food was eaten, I then had to realize, oh shoot, Echo's coming home. I need to start cleaning. Then me and my roommate got into a little thing where we talked about, responsibilities and cleaning. So that was kind of a stressful situation. I ended up cleaning and organizing and setting up some stuff and redoing a couple of stuff. And by the time it was like 8 o'clock at night, I was tired and I still had to go to the airport in a few hours. So I just got in VR, hung out with a few folks, and then done. I just did not want to sit at my computer. My back was already hurting.
Cutie.
No, you. Oh my God, I'm gonna squish you. I'm gonna squimsh you. I'm squimshing you. Hello, darling. Hi, Joshua. Thank you so much for the booties. Hold on. I feel like hold on. I wanna. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. Perfect. Well, thank you for the beauties. You didn't have to do that. And I'm not cute. You're the cute one, honey. No, it says one night I scared my sister really bad and her soul almost left her body. Said partition would have scared her. Oh my goodness. I get very startled very easily, so I know what that's like. Oh, please don't scare people too much. But yeah, sometimes a little silly practical joke with your siblings is fun. Just don't be too malicious with it. Let's see, number one says, Hearts Angel, I made it here first this time. I'm so happy to see you. And Nebby, thank you for giving big uppies to Emmy. Amy, thank you for the cute cat face. Moon Viewer says, morning all. Morning, Moon Viewer. It's so good to see you, sweetie. And Emmy says to Nebby, snuggles only weigh a little ball of wool can. Aw, you're so sweet, Emmy. Hannah says, imagine a Heartwood dog squeaky toy that squeaks when you grab the tail. No, don't grab my tail, guys. Don't grab my tail. That will not make me squeak. That'll make me squeal. And I don't want to squeal. I ain't no pigly. Oh, BB, tenderness and teasing, you say. Well, I mean, it is a teasing Tuesday, honey. And you know me, I'm very tender. I'm a tender angel, soft and malleable and pliable. Well, hi, BB. I love you. I hope you're having a wonderful day, dear. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Well, how are you? I'm good. I had a great stream yesterday. Just waking up. I got a little bit of a tummy ache, but besides that, I'm in a great...
When your health is low and there's no one home, just go and hide and eat the meat.
I mean, I like eating snacks when nobody's around. Oh my God. Anyway, BB, I'm doing fantastic. I hope you're doing great too, sweetie. Just getting started for the day, just waking up. Oh my goodness. But hi, BB. Guys, give BB some love. Panda, no grabbing my tail, honey. Oh my goodness, because that would definitely make me make silly noises I don't want to make. Duffman's giving uppies to the floofball Emmy. Number one says very cinematic. Oh, you mean my video? My intro video? Heck yeah. Oh my goodness. Doki says, doll is such a cutie. She really is. She's such a cutie. Number one says, Dovahkiin, agreed. Impow wow, thank you for the little bop bop. Oh my god, I love it. That's such a cutie emote. Who's the red dragon? I don't know. I don't remember who the red dragon is. BB says, I'm waking up to you. It's nice. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, BB. I hope you got an amazing sleep and are feeling wonderful and well refreshed. Kaya says, it's AI singing. Ah, no, there's no AI singing.
Fototita. Fototita.
Fototita. No fototita. No. No fototita. Oh my god. Yeah, guys, yesterday I introduced a boatload of new emotes. I hope you guys like them. We have the fototita, we have the crying in the rain, we have some other ones. I have some other ones, so you know. Oh, Rainstar, thank you for the hugs, dear. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying. But no fototita. No fototita. Yeah, there we go. There's them all. Ah, Hino, not the freaking tier 3 one. No, don't do that. Oh my god. Zoe, you too? Bullies. I'm sorry. I might squish you between my thighs and then you perish. Cowish. But Kaya, no, the song is not sung by AI. Panda says, I just pictured my dog running with a Hopkin in her mouth. What the fluff? Hopkins are not two toys, thank you very much. Look, I know I'm not in my Hopkin as much as I used to be, but I still respect myself as a former Hopkin. My god. Let's see, number one, thank you for the cheerleader emotes. Pandas is running around. Yeah, I got you. Toby says, Archangel healing and squeaking. I'm the Archangel of love and healing. Lady Thaliel, Princess of Love. Used to be Prince of Love, but you all know what happened there. All right, Emmy says, hi, Panda. Panda says, Duff says, ahoy to flaming. Number one says, sorry to burst your bubble, but I think you caused a bit of that corruption. Wait, what? I don't corrupt nothing. Nobody corrupts me. What the fluff? You're so silly. There's no corruption. Shush. Shush, shush. No corruption. Duffman says to Nebby, you're beautiful, which is very true. Nebby's super beautiful. Number one says, I forgot how beautiful your voice was. Whoa, hold up. I don't have a beautiful voice. I have a really weird, gross voice. I don't like my voice whatsoever, but I'm glad you guys can tolerate it. That's the key word. You guys tolerate my silly voice. I hate it. I wish I could change it entirely. If I could, I would. If I could, I would. I don't hate, like, it's okay. I know it's not the worst voice in the world. Trust me, I get that. But it's not what I want. It doesn't feel like it represents me. Right? I don't know. Maybe you guys are just used to it, which I appreciate, but I don't like my voice. I wish I could change it. But you guys are so kind and loving, and I really appreciate all the kindness. I'm still working on my voice. I'm still doing my voice training. Maybe one day I'll be happy with it. I will say it's gotten better over the years. Being a yapper, I yap for like 5 hours every day, and then I yap some more after stream. I yap. So I guess like my voice has, I went back and like a couple months ago, I watched my first VOD ever. Holy cow, the difference between then and now is insane. I have the deepest, growliest man voice I've ever heard in my fluffing life. I was like, damn, that's how I sounded? Holy, oh, that's insane. Oh, BB. It was always lovely. Please, honey, you don't have to apologize. You got a life. You're a busy woman. You got lots of stuff going on. I love you, BB. Please take good care of yourself. Feel free to come back if you want, or lurk or whatever, but take care of yourself. Don't apologize. You're fine, honey. I do want to catch up with you again real soon, though. I miss you. All right. But lots of love to BB. BB's such a sweetheart. I just love her so much. Number one says, I forgot how beautiful. Oh my God, I cannot believe you said that. Zoe says, good morning and good day, Miss Thaliel. Hello. Thank you so much, Zoe. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. Ace Von Scott says, don't mind me, just finding myself a seat. I'm here to drop some knowledge. In-game lamps use real electricity to work. Wait, in-game lamps? Oh, I get it. You're right. That's actually true. lamps in video games actually are using real electricity. What the heck? You're right. Oh, Ace, that's so funny. Also, hi, Ace. It's so good to see you. And number one, it's wild seeing a lot of you guys from yesterday already back for more. You guys are making me turn bright pink under my white fur. You can't. Are we back? Hold on, guys. All right, just F5 for me, my loves. I'm sorry. Yippee! You're gonna lose half my viewers again. All right. Like, we've been fortunate with the few dips in bit rate and whatnot. We've been fortunate that it's only happened like towards the end of stream lately, but that's frustrating that it happened right away. Very frustrating, my loves. I'm sorry. Please F5 if you need to.
Boop.
Good girl.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, hopefully everybody's still here. But anyway, where was I? But Ace Von Scott, if you're still here, honey, hi, it's so good to see you. Hello. Moonveer is stuck at work for another hour. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Moonviewer. I hope you're able to get out of work soon and get home and get some heckin' rest, dear. Oh my goodness gracious. Raven says Sag lol, it's fine. Well, I appreciate you guys changing my outfit. Thank you so much, Raven. Doll says dress. I found a bug once. Uppies. Oh my goodness. Yes. It's time for some uppies, my loves. All right. Who wants uppies? You do. Yes, you do. You guys want some uppies? You want some uppies, chat? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. All right, uppies for chat. Uppies. Who's good chat? You are. You guys are so sweet. Uppies for chat. Uppies. You guys are so cute. Oh my gosh, and you're so sweet. And I could just pick you up and snuggle you all day. Uppies. And wow. Uppies. All right, I'm gonna put you back down. Okay. Good chat. There you go. There are the uppies, my loves. Well, thank you so much. I found a bug for the uppies. Thank you for the wonderful dress, by the way. That was so sweet of you. Strappy dress works as Raven, so I got in the strappy dress. Amy with the cute cat face. Doll says, love that one. It's Miss Doll. It is Miss Doll. Isn't she precious? So what? All right, well, you know what? I do have a big butt. I can't help it. I got a big butt. I'm a big butt angel. So what? Thank you so much, Doll, you silly girl. I hope you're having a good morning. I hope you slept well. Number one says,
am I in a stressful situation? Is this situation a little stressful?
Anyway, Ace Wonska says, as a wise cat once said, meowdy. Meowdy, Ace, it's so good to see you, honey. I hope you're having a great day. Hello, hello. Pardon me, excuse me. Well, number one, welcome. I'm glad you're in the US, honey. And I forgot it was tax day. Yes, it's filed, so do it on the interwebs. So says also, hi lovelies, lovely to see you again. It's so good to see you, Ace. Hello, my dear. Number one says, doll. Sin Usagi says, looking beautiful in that dress. Sin, hi honey, it's so good to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Thank you so much for the kind compliment. Wish I could take credit for the dress, but Tiger Head, the creator of this avatar base, basically found the dress, and Tiger has impeccable taste when it comes to clothing. All right, is my YouTube all... Oh, well. So, hey guys in YouTube, can you hear me but not see me? Is that basically what's happening? Is it green but not... But can you hear me? That's the important thing. Oh, it's green for me, Ramon. Yeah, Heather, Ramon, Scapegoat. Can you guys see, hear me but not see me on YouTube? I see that it looks like it's green. I just want to make sure you guys can still see me. Try F5 if that doesn't work. Just let me know in chat. Hello. Snake Eater, hi honey, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Yeah, I think we're having some issues with YouTube. I would recommend heading on over to Twitch to watch. It seems to be working. Oh, never mind, everything's crashing again. I'm just trying to see what's going on here. Okay, it looks like we should be back. Guys, F5, if you can hear me, I can see you now. Okay, great. I don't know what's going on with the internet. Stuff, crazy stuff is happening. I don't know, honey. I do not know. My bitrate tanks, and then YouTube gets busted, and then everything's crashing over and over again, which is very unusual. I normally don't have this kind of problem. What's a bitrate? Bitrate is the data packets that are being sent from my computer through the internet to Twitch and YouTube. So you want to have a nice steady bitrate. So I usually push about 8,000 to 9,000 kilobytes a second, which should be enough to convey all the audio and also all the video at 1080. But it's a little frustrating right now. So, but it looks like everything's good. We'll see if it does it a couple more times though. I might just call it early and just say fluff it today, because I don't have the patience to deal with this. I can't do a show if it just keeps crashing, because every time it crashes, anyone who's lurking gets kicked out of the stream. Anyone who's watching gets kicked out, and then also you guys won't know you might not be aware to manually refresh. So it could be a little frustrating. Anyway, hello Vale, if you're still here, hello. Nebula says, yesterday was International Quantum Physics Day. Ooh, quantum physics, that's lovely. Well, hi Andrew, also hi Scapegoat, hi Noah, welcome back, Heather, everyone on YouTube, hello dears. Hopefully it's working again. Dobie is good girling me, wow. Pam says, yep, my battery is at 100% now after seeing Heart in that dress. Excuse you? I didn't realize my dress was conductive. I'm glad it wasn't conductive. Ace One Scott says, love the dress. I recently got myself a V-cut one for an avatar. Very lovely. Ooh, that would be pretty. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Don Clapper says we understand her. Yeah, no, I don't want to end stream this early, but if I have any more issues, I might just say fluff it and be done with it for the day. I really don't want to because I love spending oh gosh. Looking beautiful. Love the dress. Oh, thank you, Sin. You're so sweet. Ace, I'm so glad you love the dress as well. Doll says, I need to shave. Wow. Well, you are a sheep. Sheeps need to shave. Orc says, no taxes. Also, hi, Orc. It's so good to see you, honey. I know I'm really far behind, but I will keep catching up. Number one says, I love the wings. Thank you. These are my wings. These are my beautiful wings. Mommy loves her wings. They're a little bit too big on this avatar. I need to have them scaled down. Water. All right, here's my. I am a good girl, honey. I am a good girl. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Wow. All right. Thank you for the water, everyone. I really appreciate it. Just keeping a close eye on my bit rate as we potentially might have some more issues. Number one says, I'm making tea again, so hydration will have to wait. I love tea. Tea is so wonderful, honey. I love tea. There's so much tea I want to drink. I haven't gotten around to making a good cup of tea in a while. All right, Orc, hello. Doll needs to shave. Number one says, I love the wings. You're so precious. No, you're precious. You're super precious, number one. Rick James says, hi, heart cutie puppy. Hi, Rick James. Big congrats again on getting a gifted sub earlier. Hi, Rick James. It's so good to see you, honey. How are you? Orc says, wow. And Ace on Scott says, I thought I saw an orc. You did. Orc is right there. Right heck in there. Amy with the happy face. Orc's giggling. Sharkblade, think you am a good girl. I'm an angel after all. I have to be. It's important to be a good girl. It's important to be good in general. Jeez Louise. Look, I don't need this right now. I don't need to be. I'm already freaking out about my internet crashing. I don't need this right now. I don't need this right now. Oh my god. Rick James says, I shall bat the stand mixer. No, don't. What's so well? I didn't do anything go well. I didn't do anything go well. I haven't done anything go well. I haven't done anything that's so well. I'm a good girl. Orc's giggling. Rick James wants to bat my stomach.
Gift subs. Gift subs.
No way. What?
Gift.
Of course it's a psych out. Of course it's a psych out. Who did that? Who did that? Oh my god. Don't freak me. That's so mean. That's so mean. Oh my god, you got my heart just jumped for a second. I was like, no way. No way. We're getting 10 gift subs. Oh my god, you scared the hell out of me. Also, hi Kat, hi Para. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. Oh my god, I'm so sorry I'm all over the place. Like, I'm still a little frustrated from the internet dying and losing all of our viewers again, but it's okay. Hopefully folks come back. Nebula says, hey, it's all right, Dalio. Plenty of angels take on specific animal forms. Case in point, Doll and I. Mwah. Very true. Raven, thank you for the little yappers of bubs. Ace, thank you so much for the lovely loot goblin. Let's go, Ace. Also, you have really cute emotes, Ace. I like them. Orc says, oh, damn, I don't have enough for another. Another what? You don't have enough for another what? Dovahkeen says, wing boner. Excuse you? Whoever said anything about wing boners? That's crazy. That's nuts. That's nuts. Orc says, didn't know heaven was Excuse you? Black lace? Oh, you mean my dress. Okay. Raven, why are you licking? Rick James says, oh, whoa, heart cake. Oh, my. Wait, cake? I don't have any cake. We're not talking about cake. What are we talking about? There's no cake here. I have no cake. Ace Von Scott being an absolute angel and gifting a sub to Rick James. That was so sweet of you, honey. Lauren says, I overslept my nap. So, hey. Oh, well, heart, as usual, good booped. Thanks, Sneaky Buntaka. I really appreciate the boop, honey. And Rick James says, Ace Von Scott, thank you so much for the gifted sub. And King Tay says, Pup Blood. Yes, I'm a puppy today. I'm a puppy. But Laroon, I'm glad you got a good nap. And if you overslept, it just means you needed the rest, and that's important. John Clapper on YouTube says, I love hugging you and giving you belly rubs, even if it tickles you. Oh, belly rubs don't tickle, tickling tickles. Tickling tickles, belly rubs don't tickle. But Amy, thank you for the love and the hearts. Panda, thank you for all the Heartwood hype emotes. Number one says, I tried to send a sticker, but I don't think it worked. Sometimes the stickers kind of bork a little bit, but usually they're good. It also depends on the sticker. Some stickers get auto-modded, and I don't have anyone actually checking, so make sure the stickers aren't too inappropriate or anything like that. I don't know. I can't tell. But exclamation sticker, guys, you can play some free stickers every day, or you can try your hand at the Angel Roulette. If you want, no stress. Number one says, you got the dance down. I did. Oh, cool. And Doric says she's going to be so confused at what I said when she gets to it. Yeah, I am confused. You said I don't have enough for what? I don't even know what you were talking about. But I really appreciate it, Oric, that you're here. Ace Finn Scott says, it's my leftover commission money I earned. I do what I want with it. Oh my God, Ace, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. You should always save money for yourself, honey, but I really, really appreciate the kindness. Oh. All right, John Clapper, have a good session with your counselor. It's so nice to see you. Hopefully I'll catch you again a little bit later, honey. Nebula says, yes, sir, Jacksepticeye. Because of the Hino's blurp walk on. I love it so much. Number one says, did you know you're adorable when you're flustered? Wait, what? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm perhaps a little bit adorable anyway, but I don't know about being flustered. You guys fluster me a lot. But I'm not supposed to be flustered, or I'm not. Grr, why would you say that? Now you're getting me flustered from that. Oh, number one, you're so silly. Hinaru, hi sweetie, it's super good to see you. How are you doing, hon? I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. All right. Laroon says, precious sheepy nebby. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna do a quick thing, guys. I just wanna do this real quick and just refresh all my scenes. Well, hopefully that'll help with anything that's breaking. Because a lot of stuff probably broke when the internet crashed. But yeah. Dobakin says, whoops, wrong person. You booped Laroon. Well, how's that the wrong person, honey? You always boop Laroon. Laroon says, I decided to take a nap, but I overslept. That's okay, honey. Like I said, it just means your body needed a little bit of rest. You just need a little bit of rest. Amy says, hugs for you, Heartwood. Thank you for the hugs, Amy. I hope you're still here, hon. Duffy, thank you for the ghost mustard. Amy with the cute cat face. Gecko call with the donuts. Oh my gosh. I love those donuts. They're so precious. Oh my God, they're so precious. Noah says it did not work for me. What didn't work? The sticker bomb? Well, I tried refreshing, so hopefully that'll fix it, but I don't know what happened. Nobody says, damn, I gotta go to work. Won't get to hear Heart read my joke. I didn't even see a joke. Malthor, thank you so much, Malthor, for the heckin' follow. When you guys hit the follow button, that is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. So thank you so much for being one of my new heartbeats. Mwah. Hi, sweetheart. Unfortunately, we're about to get hit with the Twitch ads. No, Pyro, what are you doing? Oh my God. So the Twitch ads are going to start in 30 seconds. Go grab some snacks, grab some water. F5 the stream if you need to, because we lost a lot of folks when my stream crashed. So hopefully I'll catch you guys back in a few moments, but I'll put a BRB sticker up and we'll be back after these commercial messages. If you guys have a sub or a gifted sub, you won't get them, or if you have Twitch Turbo, you won't get them, and those of you on YouTube will not get those Twitch ads. But don't worry, guys, I'll be back in a few moments. It's a great opportunity to grab some snacks, water, feed your dog, take out your cat, toss the cat in the yard, say, be good. Actually, cats are better indoors. Keep your cat indoors. Anyway, I'll be back in just a few moments, guys. Lots and lots of love. I'll put the BRB sticker up. But Gecko Call, thank you for the donuts, honey. And Dovakin, I hope you have a great day at work, love. Learner says, I didn't mean to oversleep your stream. You're honey. If you needed sleep, you needed sleep. No sweat, no worries. Ace on Scott says, and now I eat my food. I made pancakes with blueberries, man. Pancakes with blueberries. Oh man, I haven't had good breakfast food in so long. Pancakes with blueberries or waffles with tasty, tasty syrup. That sounds like the best thing ever right now. Goodness gracious. What are you doing? No, gosh, stop. No, that's not, no. That's how I hug. Yes, yes. Squish, squish, squimsh. Malthor says, first time here. Well, welcome in, Malthor. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Malthor. I think I said your name right. I don't know. If I butchered it, please forgive me. But welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Thank you again for the follow. That means so, so much to me, and I'm very grateful to meet you guys. All right, the Twitch ads are here. I'll be back in just a few moments. Mwah.
Boop.
I'm thinking me too, thinking me too. All right, 7 seconds. We're almost done. All right, welcome back, everyone. Hello. Hopefully, internet stays stable for the rest of the day. Well, I love you guys. I'm sorry. I know I'm really, really far behind. Still not working. I'm so sorry. Maybe Sticker Bomb's borked. I don't know. Anyway, Dovakin had to go to work. Ace Von Scott says, and now I eat food. Ham carry some blueberries. You're probably done with those by now, but I hope you enjoyed them. That sounds so good. Because it definitely wasn't here nearly 2 hours early. I know, Panda, don't think I don't notice that, honey. You're amazing and wonderful, awesome and spectacular. And that means so much to me. Twin White Tiger, thank you for the boop, the cutie, and the beaties. You're so sweet. Number one says, you look like you smell nice. I try to smell wonderful. I usually am either very, very clean, fresh smell, like nice fresh soap and linens and things like that, or I'm wearing perfume and I smell like lilacs, lavender, vanilla, things like that. Very, very, or a lovely variety of perfumes, I swear. It's really, I like smelling nice. I really do. One of the coolest things about me on my transition is like, my natural smell of my skin has changed so much. I love girl smell. I am so much softer and I smell so lovely all the time. I love it. I love it. I'm never been happier. I have very strong olfactories, which means I can smell a lot of different smells very easily. I'm very sensitive to smell. And I can tell you right now, I love the way I smell. It's so good. Like just natural clean skin. I smell so much nicer. I like girl smell over boy smell, just a little bit. Un poquito. Boy smell does smell nice. I'm not gonna lie. Just I am happy that I don't have boy smell. But I can just like hug up all the cute boys and just you guys are so good. Anyway, number one says, you look like you smell nice. Thank you, love. Twin White Tiger, thank you for the biddies. Number one says, it's funny to think that today there are people panicking about their taxes. Yet my biggest worry is that I'm going to oversteep my tea and I can't find the mug fast enough. Oh no, yes, you must make sure you always have your mug ready and not oversteep. Exactly. But yeah, hopefully most of you have already done your taxes. I really, really hope you've done your taxes by now if you're in the US. Amy says, boop. Dovahkiin says, be careful if you meet the IKEA man. I don't know what the IKEA man is. That's so silly. Number one says, I oversteeped my tea. Oh no, you oversteeped it after all that, honey. Heck. Heck and heck. Oh no. Dovahkiin says, IKEA man is the owner of the Swedish company. I did not know that. I guess if you owned the Swedish company IKEA, then I guess you would be IKEA man. If you are indeed a man owning the company. All right, I guess. Zara says, can I just say it feels amazing to finally be myself and not be a close proximity approximation. Absolutely, Zara. It's so wonderful when you basically get an avatar that fits your personality, fits your design, hits all the right ways, and actually has your textures, colors, and nuances. Like this avatar hits so good for me, not just because it's a beautiful avatar, but because it's my texture, my aesthetic, my assets. Everything about it screams Heartwood Angel. And I love this one. And it's the same thing for my Hopkins, the same thing for my Dira, all customized and made just for me. Same thing for, my Nanami Shark, same thing for my Nova Beast. These are just wonderful avatars that just fit so good. So Zara, I'm so happy you are in an avatar that brings you euphoria and joy. Absolutely. Duffman says ahoy ahoy to Laroon, the real tail lover. Hey, real tail lover, I hope you're still here, honey. Hi, Sweet Bean, I hope you're still here. Hi, tail lover. Thank you for the lovely little wavy emotes. That's super cute. Amy says, you doing okay? And I'm doing okay. And yourself? Other than stream crashing, I'm doing fantastic, love. Tiz Rock says, good day, beautiful angel. Oh, Tiz, hi, sweetheart. How are you today? I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. Hi, Tiz. Zara says, I honestly wasn't expecting a custom avatar to make that big of a difference, but it does. It really does. Oh, it absolutely does. There's a reason why I have a whole folder of Heartwood assets, and I'll be like, board. Can you make a quick and dirty Heartwood version of this so I can have a version of my avatar on every avatar I have? Oh, Paro, thank you so much for the water, love. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask for the ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Come on now, hydrate or dihydrate. Angel says hydrate or dihydrate, okay? Oh, it's so good. All right, Amy, I'm glad you're doing good. Sharkblade, hello, cutie. I'm not a cutie. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. But it's so good to see you, Sharkblade. Hi, honey. I hope you're still here. Like I said, I don't know how many people got yeeted when the stream crashed, so be patient with me, guys. I hope everyone comes back. Ace Von Scott says, power cycling never worked for me. I had to disable the power management for Steam VR devices in developer setting with the Steam VR box to fix the hand issues. Really? Ace, if you are so inclined, or you part of you in the Discord, would you send me a DM showing me how to do that, honey? Because Steam tech support is not being very helpful right now. Oh no! Ray Rec says, I'd rather hydrate. No! I want you to stay alive, darling. Just some clean, clear, crystal clean water. Yum yum. It's not that bad. But Para's gonna send you to the afterlife. She's got the Glock, baby. Oh, hello, sweetheart. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. It's super good to see you. I just, I advocate for good night's sleeps and lots of water. But, hey, if you'd rather die, we can help speed that along. I mean, I'm not a Grim Reaper angel, but, sometimes I do some cross-training. All right, but welcome to the channel. Shoot me. No! Okay, fine. Bang, bang. I don't have a gun on my avatars. All right. Dokies, what was it? What was what? Number 1 says, it's a real first world problem, but I was getting my fancy tagless tea bags out of the tea and I ripped one open, so now I have tea leaves in my tea. Yeah, I've had that happen before too, where it's not supposed to be loose leaf tea, but it becomes loose leaf tea. Alright, so I'm super far behind in chat. If you guys are new to my channel, I do read every message one by one. I promise I'll get to everything, but I'm a little far behind. So hang tight, guys, especially with our stream crashing earlier and losing folks. Number 1 says, normally I get paid for it. Whoa, wait, what? You get paid for what? Amy says, yes to Heartwood. Yay! It is a bit of a first world problem having the tea bag rip, that's for sure. So you guys could hear my squeaky toy earlier. Number 1 says to Nebula, I gotta make Twitch money one way or another, and I'm not a very good streamer. Aw, don't say that. Your financial support in Twitch and your viewer count does not mean you're a bad streamer, guys, genuinely. It is like pulling teeth to get people to come to stream sometimes. It is challenging to monetize. It is a difficult economy to extract support from people, and people, just because people can't donate or subscribe or come and watch the streams doesn't mean you're a bad streamer. It just means, it's a long time. It's a lot of work. You have to really ramp up and do your best and put on the best show you can. But it has no bearing of whether or not you're a good streamer. So don't ever say that. Oh my goodness. I mean, you think I started off with it just super easy with big numbers and lots of money and support? Heck no. I bust my butt. Impel also thought there was a mouse in the room. No, it's my squeaky toy. It's my, I have to be a dog, right? So I got my squeaky toy and I go squeak, 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 squeak. I got my squeaky toy. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you think there was a mouse in your room, Impel. Amy says, I can hear it. Yay! Connie says, good morning, y'all. Good morning, Pickle Princess Connie. I love you so much. Jackie, why are you slapping me with the tentacles? Amy with the love. Vale says, hi, Connie. Lauren says, Pickle Princess. It is the Pickle Princess. Nebby says, tilt head. Don't get it. I don't get it either. Nox says, morning, Thalio. Morning, everyone. Oh, hi, Nox. It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you doing? I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Hi, Nox. Vale, thank you for the love to Connie. Number 1 says, good news is I woke up happy today. I finally gave in and slept in thigh high, so maybe that has something to do with it. Ooh la la. I was in thigh highs last night. It was very nice. When I got my AC on, I pull up these big, thick thigh high socks right up to here.
Hi, everyone.
Oh, there you go, Noah. You got it. Nice doggo. Who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy? Yeah, you are. Yes, I know. There you go. You got it, sweetie. Maybe it was just delayed. But you finally got it working. There we go. Zoe, I am a good girl. I'm an angel, honey. I'm an angel. Of course, I'm a good girl. Yeah, the programmer socks tis. Exactly. Like socks, you know, nice thigh-high socks just keep your leggies and your feetsies nice and warm and cozy and make you just feel extra comfy. I like thigh-high socks, I'm not even gonna lie. Let's see, Connie, they actually brought a toy. Shut up, I have a squeaky toy, I can't help it. But I'm really happy you got a good night's sleep, number one. That's awesome, sweetie. Connie says, hi, Heart. Yeah, I'm feeling better today. I could tell right away that today would be a good day when I get 4 ranked tournament wins. She got 4. Win Chandler! Hi, sweetie. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hi, Win Chandler. Thank you for the spam. Connie, 4 ranked tournament wins in a row in solo queuing. I'm 1 win away from being the highest rank ever. Gold 2. Let's fluff and go, Connie. I'm so proud of you. I'm so heckin' proud of you, dear. Kick butt, take names. You are the battle babkin. Connie, the battle babkin. I'm so proud of you, and I'm glad you're feeling better today. That means a lot. Connie says, I think I'm doing a rather stellar job that I belong with the big boys and the girls in the finals. You certainly do, my dear.
Since I have a bit of time, I think with ᔕΔកិGeᒪ, if you're on mobile, once you play a sticker, you must stay on the page until ᔕΔកិGeᒪ gives you the confirmation that the sticker is played. If you play the sticker and immediately tab back into stream, there's a very high chance the audio will play but have no visuals. Flavor think.
No. Oh my god. All right, good to know. That's awesome. Excellent. Good to know, guys. If you are on Sticker Bomb and you play a sticker and you're on mobile, make sure you stick around till it finishes playing, okay? Ooh, don't tab out. Well, let's see. Tizrock says, take butt kick names, Connie. I got, yeah, we'll go with that. But I'm proud of you, Connie. Connie says hi to Vale and hi to Laroon. Sharkblade says the dress looks absolutely beautiful on you. Thank you so much, honey. I wasn't gonna wear the dress today, but oh, it's all wait. How are you sideways? Oh, hold on. Am I sideways? Oh my god, what? I love the duck. That blueberry water looks so hecking refreshing. I kind of want to go get a big basket of blueberries and toss them into my celestial holy flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water and just like savor the blueberry infused water. That sounds so good. I wish I was that Garbingo bean. Thank you, Para. I love the Tangias. You guys make me so happy. Save your money, girl. Save your money. You're so sweet, though. Let's see. Number 1 says, yeah, no, I'm fine. I don't know why I was shaking, but I was shivering incredibly hard. Well, maybe you were just a little cold, or maybe you were just excited. Either way, I'm glad you're safe and sound, number 1. That did make me worry a little bit. Chandler, thank you, honey. I am a good girl, I promise. I'm a good angel. I promise. I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl. Rah, rah, rah. What? Oh, yes. Just see what calls me a cutie. Number 1 says, I think that was caffeine withdrawal. I haven't had caffeine today, and I got no serotonin to melatonin, hence why I don't sleep. I'm a bit dependent on it. Oh, that could also be it. True. Yeah, it's crazy that we can have dependencies on chemicals like that. Welcome back, John. Oh, he didn't come till later? Okay, well, I'm glad you're here now. I am a good girl. Thank you, Vale. I know I'm ridiculously far behind, guys. Please be patient with me. I'm so sorry. Connie says, geez, your day after stream sounds as stressful as mine was. Oh, ducky. Oh, no. Hold on, let me see if I can lick it.
Good.
Sorry that sounded gross. I love the duck with the blue. Wow, you have a good girl, I promise. Hi, Talon. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Thank you for the blurp walk-on. Remember, guys, if you're a tier 3 subscriber, let's see those blurp walk-ons. Remember, upgrade to tier 3, you get 10 stream loot packs per month. Get blurp walk-ons. You can play once or twice per day. And don't forget, you also get credits on my YouTube videos. And yes, I'm going to be returning back to YouTube videos real soon with the help of Para. Y'all almost steal that kitty. gonna steal that kitty, gonna make her do some work with me. But yes, Connie, my day was incredibly stressful. I was busting tail, cleaning up my whole house, doing the dishes, scrubbing everything, cleaning the floors, taking out the trash, breaking down boxes, having a really difficult talk with a few folks. It was, I mean, I still got some cozy VR time before I had to go pick up Echo from the airport. But yeah, it was a really stressful, long, and exhausting day yesterday. But a good day. Like despite a few things, yesterday was still a really good day. Just very stressful, lots of busies. Stanley says, who made your avatar? This is called the Avril. It's by Tigerhead on Gumroad. Tigerhead makes amazing avatars. Thank you, Hino. But this is the Avril by Tigerhead. This is a wonderful model. This is a Percy base from Kieran. Kieran makes the Percy base. This is a very cool edit that Tiger made, and this has been edited by both Tigerhead directly and my friend Board. If you guys do exclamation credits, you can see all of the bases and get links to all the folks who've helped me with my avatar. So these are super good. I do not make my own. I am avatar illiterate. Vale says, I'm not doing so well either. Had one of the biggest mental breakdowns yesterday. Oh no, Vale. What happened? You okay, sweetie? I'm so sorry to hear that. Remember, guys, when you're having a really bad day, when you're having sort of anxiety, stress, frustration, a little bit of a breakdown, you just need a good cry. It's important to step back, take a nice deep breath in through the nose, out through the mouth. And if you're feeling really, really stressed, or you're kind of panicking, stamp your foot a couple of times on the ground. Ground yourself. Bring your attention away from the thoughts, back to the body. Away from the thoughts, back to the body. Even if you have to do it a handful of times. It's really, really important. I hope you're okay, sweetie. I know how incredibly rough mental breakdowns can be, but I believe in you, hon. Duff says, good morning, Connie. Connie says, good morning to Duff. Number one says, I was the first in the live stream chat. Sadly, you were not, but I still appreciate you being here, my dear. BB says, tenderness and teasing, you say. Well, that's just my whole shtick on a Tuesday. You guys tease me on Tuesdays. It's the one day of the week I'm like, okay, fine, you can tease me if you really want to. Tiz says, polar bear best, Avi. I love bears. Well, you know, Tiz, if you came over to Twitch, you could use your channel points and make me become a polar bear. I love my polar bear, and I'm happy to be here any day of the week. Trust me. She's one of my favorite avatars. Mostly because she looks like me IRL. Anyway, we had BB here, and BB's amazing. Hino with the phototita. And Sin says, nerd to BB. Oh my goodness, is BB a nerd? She's so cool, I don't think she's a nerd. Number one says, BB, I think I got gifted a sub to you. Oh, that's awesome, sweetie. Good job. And Hino with all the lovely emotes. Zoe with my naughty, stressful tier 3 emote. Laroon with my naughty, stressful tier emote. Okay, what? No, that's not fair. You can't use the fine, whatever. I'll go be the bear. All right, let me, what the fluff? All right. I just got to make sure she's decent. So give me but a moment, y'all. Oh gosh, who got a legendary card? Oh boy. Congratulations, I guess?
Oh, well?
Oh yeah, she ain't ready. She ain't ready, guys. I gotta do some stuff. Hold on. I gotta put on the bright clothing. There we go. All right, I think she's good. Yeah. Yeah, okay. She's good now. Where's my halo, though? Cool. There we go. All right, thank you, Para. Thank you, Para. Polar bear. Yeah, so this is about as close to me IRL as I can get. So yeah, but anyway, thank you so much. That's especially why I like. Oh, Tiz, that's so sweet of you. Well, all right. Number one says, "Yep, I did. Yay! Thank you guys for all the lovely emotes." Jackie, thank you for, why are you slapping Nerdy's tail with the tentacles, Jackie? And Dovahine says IKEA furniture does not come with instructions, so it does come with instructions. You just it's just cartoons. IKEA is just cartoon instructions, but they come with instructions. You're so silly. Sapoon. Sapoon. Era Cookie, she ain't ready, but I am. What? What do you mean ain't ready? How dare? Who wouldn't want to cuddle with a big fluffy bear? I mean, you're not wrong, honey. You're not wrong. I am so warm and fluffy despite being an Arctic creature. Also, the stupid controller. Ugh. Anyway, number one says to Jackie, oh my. BB says, how cool. Glad we can both hang out with Heart. She's wonderful. BB's such a sweetheart, I swear. I love your voice. It's so precious. I can't believe you said that. Thank you so much, number one. You're so sweet. Nebula says, oh, thank you, darlings. No, if anything, Thalia's the cute and beautiful one with her angelic voice. Wow, you guys are like such flatterers. Zoe says, girl, you have a gorgeous voice. Wow. Maybe I lost, my stream collapsed because you guys were like you're like flustering, you gaslighting me into thinking I have a pretty voice. So that's crazy. Hi, Era Cookie. Welcome to the YouTube side. Let's see. Number one says, I understand. Same though. The world complicated the whole vocalist thing. Yeah, it happens. BB says, Miss Heartwoody, please excuse me for a bit. I can't believe BB is being so formal with me. That's wild. Lots of love to you, BB, if you're back or not. Number one says, BB, I think I stumbled upon your stream once. Yeah. Vale says, stream is buffering. Uh-oh, everyone. Yeah, literally right then and there. That's when my stream crashed. Great. I'm gonna skip over all the black screens and everyone freaking out. Nebula, Duff says to Nebula, just because she has a sweet voice doesn't mean you can't have a sweet, beautiful voice too. Nebby's voice is lovely as well, especially when she goes, bah. Let's see, Caddy snuggles up the pretty little cute puppy puff sweetie pie. Snuggle muffin chair trainee of cuteness, sweetness, more cuteness, softness, more cuteness, love, and extra cuteness. Good morning to you, good girl heart gives you puppy pieces. Mushy mushy. Yes, there is an anime girl dancing on my screen. Hi, thank you so much. Oh my god. Air Cookie's having the foob? Heck yes, sweetie. Enjoy your foob. Enjoy your foob. Caddy, thank you for the love. I'm not a cherub. I'm not a trainee. I'm not an angel of cuteness, but I am very grateful to see you. I love you so much, Caddy. Hey, sweetie. Hope you're doing well. Denver says hello. Oh, what the fluff? Why is my phone going off? Oh, hold on. I gotta be right back, guys. 1 second. Whoa, I'm so sorry, guys. That was weird. My doctor called me. I was like, what the heck? So just wanted to make sure everything was good. But Caddy, thank you for the love. Denver, hello. I hope you're still here. Hi, Denver. So good to see you, sweetie. Amy says, yep, I'm still here. Thank you so much, Amy, for being here. Panda with the love. Number one says, my internet just went out, lol. I'm on a cell service for the next 2 minutes. Well, that's kind of what happened to me too, dear. Like, I have internet backup, which is the only thing that kept me from crashing to the point where I couldn't actually, where the stream stayed technically connected. But yeah, thankfully I have that internet backup set up, but it's not fast. It's like basically self-service. Vale says, I love your big butt. I envy the chairs around you. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay, good to know, honey. I'm glad you like my big butt. Big butt, so what? Big butt, so what? Kiriko! Hi, sweetheart. It's so good to see you, Kiriko. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi, honey. Laroon says, anyways, time for dinner. Have a great dinner, Laroon. Number 1 says, how's it been 46 minutes? Time flies. Sure does. It sure does. And that was only 46 minutes into the stream. I'm already an hour and a half in now. Hinaru says, no, crashed again. Oh no. Prince Fluffy says, it's back. Oh, hi, Prince Fluffy. Harwood astral projecting for a moment. Just a bit. It's so good to see you, Prince Fluffy. Hi, sweetheart. Lauren says, anyways, dinner time. Number 1 says, what's bitrate? And number 1 says, my glasses are missing. There's a big, oh no, I was wondering why my chat was blurry. I can't find my glasses. I found my glasses. I'm glad you found your glasses, honey. Yeah, don't lose those. You might need floating away today says, my kitty left my lap. Now I am free to get the hot chocolate. We love winter. Floating away. Oh my God, hot chocky. I love hot chocolate. Hot chocolate is the best. Oh gosh, I'm so jealous. So jealous. I do have a lot of hot chocolate mix, like high quality hot chocolate mix. But I don't know if I should because I'm on a diet. But oh, I hope you have a wonderful hot chocolate, or you did, honey.
Respect people who wear glasses because they paid money to see you.
You know, that's a really good point. They paid they paid a lot of money to see you. That's profound. That is quite literally profound. Yo, thank you, Hino, for the blurpees. We love it. Lunar Eclipse says, hi, Harwood. Your Lunar Eclipse, hi, sweetie. Super good to see you. How are you today? I hope you're wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Hi. Barbarian FPS says, hi, heart. Hi, Barbarian. It's super good to see you. Thank you for the little head pat emote. Wow. And Vale says, I feel like I needed to let you know that I'm feeling because you seem to know how to help people out of my situation. Vale says, I normally say hi and then leave, but this time I'm sticking around longer so I can get to see you read my message. Yeah, I just want to know what's going on with you, honey. I hope you're feeling better. Number 1 says, floating away today. Oh, you're the opposite side of the globe from me. Well, we're in the middle of spring. I want hot chocky though. That sounds so good. Mega Freedom says, panties raid. Please no steal my panties. Please no steal my panties. I kind of need them. Girlie needs her panties, just saying. Arrow Cookie on YouTube says, the glasses stay on during cuddles. Yes. Or, I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. I don't need glasses. I mean, actually, I might need glasses. My vision's gotten just a touch blurry over the years, which is kind of sad. I've never needed glasses my whole life. I can still see just fine, honestly. I see everything wonderfully, but sometimes it just feels just a touch blurry lately. So, but that's fine. Let's see, but panties raid, Mega Freedom. You always coming in here trying to steal my panties? No. How about panties raid as in you bring the panties to me? You raided the panties from others, you bring them to me. Number 1 says, normally avatars have wings bigger than that. A good rule of thumb for opposite wings, opposable wings, is that when fully extended, they should be double your arm length. That would take up so much space, honey, but yeah, I know what you mean. I just want it to look compact and the proper, I just want them to look proper, but I also want them to be not like this massive wings that are like humongous off my back. Para goes, meow. Hi, Para. Thank you for the love,
Panty
sweetie.
check, little angel.
Oh, you gotta be fluffing kidding me.
What you are wearing today?
Who did this? Who did this? Why you guys do this to me? Why you guys do this to me? Ah, Fluff. Okay. They're just these satin blue panties. There's nothing special about them, but they're satin and silky, and they feel nice and they fit good. Okay. Why would you even ask? Oh, that was Dove?
H1Enjo
sworn I
says,
saw
I did not play the glasses blurp BTW. That was Dove who played it.
Oh, it's Dove. Okay, I don't know why. I could have sworn I saw Hino. Anyway, my brain's obviously broken today, so yippee! Eric Cookie says bunny with wings and foxtail. I can barely see public transport numbers without glasses. Eric Cookie, you got the glasses. Oh my goodness, I should have known that. That is if you want them to look dramatic, but you should be able to scale them down. Oh yeah, they're easy to scale in Unity. Power goes meow. Moonviewer says leaving work at last. Yay, Moonviewer! Free from the workies. And everyone says people that haven't read my username probably think I'm full of myself because of the whole #1 thing. That's why a lot of people that actually know who they are call me Yonfan. Yonfan. Okay, I mean, I can call you Yonfan if that makes you happier. Power with the raving. Barbarian FPS says internet does in fact suck. This is true. This is true. It's being a little bit more stable, and I'm gonna knock on wood that it stays that way. But I just don't want to have the stream crash again. So I'm hoping that the internet stays a little bit more stable this afternoon. Power says, I am munching. What are you munching on, kitten? What'd you end up getting? That's the question. Yonfan says, or Arctic, which is my username on everything else except Twitter and Discord. Okay, well, I could call you Arctic too. That's easy enough. Vale says, someone should gift her 10 real subs just after the psych out. No, you guys don't have to do that. The psych out is very cruel because it, gets my heart rate up, but that's okay. It's still funny. That's the whole point of the psych out. It's supposed to be funny. You guys don't actually have to do it. Nox says, your name's so long I literally cannot read it. Get clipped. Wow. Par goes bark. Zoe says, it's a cat, meow. And Par says, where? You are a cat. You're the cat, Par, you goober. Oh my goodness. #1, go and love this emote. I've been using it everywhere. I'm so glad you enjoyed.
To the blood god.
What?
Blood for the blood god. 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 Blood for the blood god.
Skulls for the skull throne. And wine for Henry. Hi, Spot. It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Lots and lots of love, Spud. Arctic says, I just got a Twitch notification titled, hello, it's your Uber outside, and it actually faked me out because I don't use Uber. It's so silly. I hate rideshare. That's fair, that's fair. Person says, no, don't toss me outside. I wouldn't toss you outside, kitten. You with the freaking gigantimus tier 3 thigh squish emote. Arctic says, big hugs to Para. And Malthor says, first time here. Well, Malthor, I'm really glad you're here, honey. I know I'm really far behind, and I'm so sorry it took so long to get to all your messages, but I'm really grateful you're here. If you are still here, welcome on in. Oh, wait. Right on the tushy.
I like them chunky. I like them big. I like them plumpy. I like them big. With something.
Good
Oh yeah? Thank you. Well, good news. I am big and plumpy and chunky. And I am a good girl, Jackie. Goodness. Oh. Par says, welcome to Malthor. Arctic says, Hino, you really are everywhere. Zeeth says, good morning, delightful Harwood. I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing wonderful. What the fluff? No way. What? Barbarian, what are you doing? No, honey, no. You sweetie, oh my God, what the fluff, honey? You can't do that. You can't do that. No. Oh. No. Barbarian! Holy heck, thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much, sweetie. You guys never had to do that, but I'm so grateful. Thank you for the love and support. Thank you for taking good care of me. And thank you for giving back to this wonderful community. I see some cool beans getting gifted subs there. Oh, like that one. OC Northlight is a wink, sweetie. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you guys, thank you. You didn't have to do that, honey. Wait, isn't it? Oh, that's your first 5 gifted subs too. What the actual heck? You're so sweet. You didn't have to do that. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, dear. Thank you. Yo, if you guys got a gifted sub, please thank Barbarian FPS for being an absolute angel. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you. Ben, I hope you're having a great lunch. Hi, sweetheart. Oh my goodness. I'm like, oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Wait, what the fluff? Wait, what the fluff? Wait, Chandler, what are you doing?
Gift subs. Gift subs. Gift subs. Gift some fun.
I can't. That wasn't a psych out. And the only reason I knew it wasn't a psych out for realsies was because I saw it in the chat before the thing went off. Oh my god. Thank you, Chandler, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Win Chandler Barbarian, thank you guys for the love and support. That is so sweet of me. Oh my goodness gracious. Crimson!
Hey, bud. Just popping in to say hi and hope you're doing well.
I'm doing so good. Thank you for 26 months, Crimson. I love you and miss you. Hope you're doing good, sweetie. Thank you, love. Thank you for the Prime. You could use it on anybody. You just had to use it on me again. You angel. Thank you so much, sweetie. Oh my god. No. I'm gonna cry. Thank you so much, Witch Chandler, for 10 gifted subs. Thank you. What are you doing?
Karos, 9 for my sub gift.
Oh, I see. Nanako, thank you for the resub, sweetie. Thank you, Crimson, for the resub at 26 months. Thank you so much, Nanako, for another month. And big thank you to Kara for gifting many of those months. And thank you so much, Wind Chandler and Barbarian. You guys are angels. Thank you for taking good care of me, guys. And thank you for being so sweet, loving, and supportive. And thank you for giving back to one of the most amazing communities out there. Thank you. No. No. We have a level 4 hype trade. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, everyone. Please always take good care of yourselves before you take care of me or any other content creator out there. But thank you from the bottom of my heart. Nanako, thank you for the resub. Crimson, thank you for 26 months. And the Prime, Wind Chandler, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Barbarian, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You guys are crazy, all of you. And, gosh, who was it earlier? Yeah, Ace Von Scott gifting a sub to Rick James earlier too. You guys are freaking wild. You guys are freaking wild. Like we're almost halfway. We're more than halfway to the daily goal, and I've only been streaming for like an hour and 40 minutes, and that's considering we also lost stream twice. So you guys are crazy. Wind Chandler, you're such an angel. You're such an angel, thank you. And you too, Barbarian, that was so sweet. That was out of left field. I didn't expect that from you, honey. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm really far behind. I'm gonna try to keep reading chat, but oh god, you guys got me all like fluffed up. I love you. Never more. Oh, okay, I gotta, breathe, girly, breathe. Ooh, okay. Neat Goose says, whoops, wrong booping timing a little bit. Zoe says, did y'all know that potatoes are potatoes? I did know potatoes are potatoes. Did you know that I know that potatoes are potatoes, Zoe? Deeth, good morning, my love. I hope you're doing well. I'm just trying not to freak out. Actually, I thought there were carrots as Arctic. Wow. Zoe says, potato equal carrot? And Arctic says, yes. How long did you spend searching up those emojis? Oh, 96 says, hi Howard, how you doing today? I'm doing fantastic, honey.
Gift subs. Gift subs. Gift some fun.
No, what the fuck, honey? Ow. Which, honey. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Obliteration. Oh God, no, you can't just do this to me. Wait, Chandler, what are you doing? That's so much, that's so many, that's 20 subs. Wow. You're so sweet, honey. You can't just do that to me. You can. Oh my goodness. Oh. And that's during the hype train too, so that actually counted. Level 5 hype train, let's go. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Witchkiller. Oh. Grr. Oh, I see Spudge Fox got one. Oh my goodness. Monsuta got one. Ephilion got one. Peter got one. Oh my goodness, that was a really good sub drop. Holy fluffies! So many sweethearts got gifted subs. Thank you so much, everybody, for the love and support. That means so much to me. Thank you. You guys know you genuinely, Winchell, you know you don't have to do that. So sweet. You're so sweet. Oh. You are so incredibly kind and generous, honey. You didn't have to do that. You should have kept that money for yourself. You deserve it. All the love and good luck and karma came back to you tenfold. And you're so sweet, hon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you too, Barbarian. That was so unexpected. I'm really grateful. Thank you. You guys are crying, making me cry. I really can't. But thank you from the bottom of my heart. Wow. Oh. God. You guys are amazing. Let's see. 096, they're having the second one in an hour. Uh-oh. Oh wait, did I go too far? I probably did. Yeah, I did. Hold on, let me go back. 096, I'm doing wonderful, honey. I hope you're doing well. Zoe says, not that long to Arctic about finding the carrot emote. Zoe points at me and calls me cheese. I'm definitely cheese.
Wind Channeler wants some tea.
Ooh. Okay, let's see. You're being very sweet, so I'm gonna say like a nice milk tea, maybe like a blueberry or taro milk tea with the popping boba. That's what I think. Wait, Luke, what the fluff, honey? What the heck? Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you for the grapes. You're so sweet. You didn't need to do that. Welcome to the. It says it's your first time. What the fluff? Luca, it says it's your first time touting and you throw biddies at me? I don't have to comb those biddies out of my fur all day. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Ino, thank you so much for the blurps. You guys are crazy. But Luca, thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for the beautiful grape of mints, grape of biddies. Good Lord, Brain, I don't feel like I'm getting like spoiled for no reason. I feel like I'm getting spoiled for no reason. Holy fluff! Sent me a DM. Okay. Oh heck. Oh. All right, well, we'll talk about that later, dear. But seriously, Luca, that was so sweet of you. What the heck, honey? Luca, Wind Chandler, Ahino, everybody playing blurps and Tangias, and Nanako and Crimson and Barbarian. All right, guys, we got 20 seconds left on the train. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You guys have done more than you should have. I love you so much. Please take good care of yourselves. I love you, love you, love you. And thank you for the hype train. That was so sweet. Holy heck. Let's see. 096 says, I'm just chilling in VR chat right now, helping my friend with panic attacks. 096, you're such an angel for being there for your friend. Make sure you don't take on too much of their stress and anxiety, but I'm really grateful you're being there and taking good care of your friends, honey. I hope they feel better soon. Remember, tell them to take nice deep breaths, nice and slow, measured. All right, guys, there it is. Level 5 at 44%. Thank you for the hype train. You don't have to do that. You guys are so sweet. Oh, I got a hype. Oh, they ate. Oh, that's a fabulous emote. Okay, I'm about it. Oh, that's me right now. That's literally me. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, anyway. But I hope your friend's feeling better, 096. Para says carrot equals bacon. Is that bacon? Or sushi? I can't tell. But thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. That was so sweet. There's always like, 096 says it's worse for them since they have a heart condition where their heart rate is much higher when resting than most other people. Oh no. Yeah, well, tell them, like, they really need to take some advantage of proper medications if that's the case. So talking to their doctor would be good. But also learning some meditation mindfulness techniques to help ground them during anxiety and panic attacks so they can build up a resistance to those sort of things. I genuinely hope your friend is doing better, honey. Par says, oh yes, boy smell, it drives me wild. Oh, does it now?
Good girl.
And here I thought you were quite sapphic. Wow. Oh, thank you so much, Trailer. I am a good girl, I promise, but you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do it. And you too, Luca. Don't think I don't appreciate the heck out of you. And you too, Barbarian, you angel. You started this nonsense. Power likes the boy smell, huh? All right, Barbarian says, I like both. Me too. I like boy smell and girl smell. Smoosh smells good. Para, does smoosh smell good? Sarah says, girl smell is intoxicating. It is. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Arctic says the tea still tastes nice because of all of its vanilla. Ooh, I'm a big vanilla fan. I love vanilla. Bill says you have a strong olfactory. Oh god, I would be so nervous around you, IRL, and I have to shower right before meeting you. Yes, I can smell people very easily. So if you are unbathed, I will not be a happy camper. Now, if you're like freshly done with a workout, and you got clean sweat on you, then no big deal. You know, but if you're just reeking of old body odor, you stanky in a bad way, I'm not gonna be none too pleased. But if you smell like fresh soap, if you just had a fresh workout and you're freshly sweating, no big deal. I can handle with a little bit of pheromones and some natural musk. But like if you stink, I'm not gonna be very happy with you. But yeah, I always recommend maintaining proper hygiene, especially when meeting people for the first time. Par says, and it's a dog. What's a dog? Barbarian says, I would be one of those people in VR chat that would stand in front of mirrors for hours because I'm mesmerized by my avatars. Yo, I do that all the time. It's very euphoric to watch your avatars. But there's another reason I like to mirror dwell. Mirrors in VR usually are very large, and that's what's nice about that is we have our VR headsets have a very limited FOV, field of view. It's not like the human eye where you can see like practically to the side of you with your peripheral vision. You're very much stuck with just like this much viewpoint. So having a mirror allows you to see the whole room in its entirety. So that allows you to see other people without having to pull up extra mirrors or turn your head every time someone's talking. I really like mirror dwelling for a lot of reasons. One, it's nice to look in on my pretty avatars. But two, it also helps with field of view with the rest of the world. So I like mirror dwelling. Nobody's going to tell me not to. Rhea! Hi, Rhea. So good to see you, sweetie. Let's see. Zoe and Zeeth had hydrated with me. Ray Rec says, I'd rather hydrate. Oh, no. And Para is like points at Ray-Rex. Ray-Rex says, exactly, Para. Panda says, I have a weird ability to immediately know what someone is cooking from the smell alone. I thought I did, but there are so many times where somebody like echoes in the kitchen cooking something, and I'm like, ooh, that smells like pasta. I go out there, not pasta. Or they're cooking something, I'm like, ooh, that smells like nice crispy chicken. And I go out there and it's freaking like quinoa. I'm like, what the fluff? Apparently my nose is really messed up if it's like across the room. Oh my gosh. But that's super cool, Panda. That's a cool ability. And Ray-Rex says, shoot me. No, we're not gonna shoot you just because you decided not to drink your water. That's fine with me. I can lead a horse to water, but I can't make them drink, right? Barbarian FPS says Hardwood would kill us with cuteness. I would not. First off, I'm not cute. Second of all, Barbarian, I don't like killing people unless I have to. Para with the explosions. Candace says, I can tell the difference between someone making gumbo or stew. That's a really cool, cool little superpower you got there. Arctic says, I wonder how much fexofenadine you could take before your major cardiovascular event. I don't know. Wait, isn't fexofenadine an antihistamine? That's the one I take, right? Or is that something else? Why is Heart so cute? Says Mega Freedom. I'm not cute! You guys are the cute ones. You guys are the cute ones. All right, I'm gonna go back to Doggo. Going back to Doggo. There we are. I'm not cute. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Amy, thank you for the happy face. Vale says, Heart, if I ever meet you IRL, would you let me use your shower so I smell nice around you? I guess. if you don't have a shower at the hotel room, sure, you could use my shower, I suppose. I'm not gonna say no. Number one says, pulling teeth ain't hard if you crack the skull first. Oh my God, that's a hell of a statement. Nox says to Arctic, nah, keep the skull for the skull throne. Well, we did need the skull for the skull throne because Spud Tree's here. Hi, Spud. Oh my goodness. Arctic says to Nox, so how do I get the teeth out? Just oh my God, that sounds horrible.
When Chandler wants to know your opinion on, if beauty is in the eye of the beholder, why can't cuteness be the same?
Okay, so if you guys think if this is a roundabout way of saying, all right, can I call you cute? Can I call you cute? Because I think you're cute. Well, then technically, yes. Technically, if you think I'm cute, if in your eyes I'm a cute angel, then who am I to say I'm not? Oh, that's right. My personal opinion says I'm not cute and I don't think I'm cute. But I'd still always tell you guys I appreciate the genuine loving compliment. So beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And I suppose cuteness is too. I'm not cute. I am a good girl. I'll make you smart. I am a good girl. I'm a good girl. I promise. Rhea! Points. Bonus round. All right. I'm not cute, but I still savor those wonderful, genuine compliments. When you guys call me cute, Miss Hot Fox, that's how my heart sings. It goes, and I take those cute compliments and I put them in my chest fluff next to my heart and I save them for after she, oh my God, they called me cute so many times. They're so sweet. They're so kind and loving and genuine. It means so much to me, y'all. It really, really does. It means so, so much to me. But I'm not cute. Can't be cute. Regal, majestic, glorious, exalted. Just gotta maintain that little street cred. But I still do appreciate it. And if you guys think I'm cute, and that's your personal opinion, then that's A-okay with me. I'm not mad that you guys think I'm cute. I'm just, I just have to maintain that grace, that dignity, that authority. It's not a streamer thing. It's not a furry thing. It's an angel thing. Specifically, an archangel thing. Just saying. Oh, the hearts are everywhere. They're attracted to me. They float around me. They're like flies. They just will not leave me alone. Zoe's pointing at me and calling me a potato. Barbarian says, I wish I could wear thigh highs, but my legs are big. And I'm in college, so getting them here is weird. Precious Penny! Precious Penny. Hi, sweetheart. Barbarian, I have good news for you. They have extra large woolly thigh highs. You can buy them on Amazon or you can get them at Sock Dreams. They do have thigh highs for super big legs because mommy's chunky. Look at, like, this is my leg, right? I can barely touch my leg. I can barely touch my, well, it's a little, tracking's a little off actually. But anyway, I have big chunky legs, okay? I have really fat, big chunky legs. Mommy used to also be a fencer, so I have a lot of muscle and fat down here. I am voluptuous of thigh and hip. So they do have big, woolly, thick, lovely, warm thigh-high socks. You can get them on Amazon, you can get them on Sock Dreams and a couple other websites. Just look for the extra big ones. And who cares if you're in college, honey? Wear them in your dorm or in your... No, Spongy. No, Spongy, I'm not no. Okay.
Looking very lickable.
I'm not a marshmallow. All right, guys, it looks like the Twitch ads are about to hit again. I am so genuinely sorry, my loves, but I promise you we'll be back right after these commercial messages, which will start in about 20 seconds or so. Please go grab some snacks, grab some water. Please don't go anywhere. We already lost a lot of folks when the Twitch stream crashed. So hopefully you guys will still be here, but lots of love. Hope y'all having a wonderful and amazing Tuesday, everyone. I'm so grateful for all the love and silliness. And no, Rhea, I don't look lickable, you goober. I almost don't want to do the Twitch ads, but I can't really stop them. But I'm so grateful. SpongeBob, my boy. Oh God. You know what? I'm gonna lick you back. No. Oh God. Sea breath. Ew. What have you been eating, Spongy? All right, guys. Once these Twitch ads hit, I'll be back in a few moments. Don't go anywhere. We got lots more fun ahead of us. But yeah, Barbarian, you can still get thigh highs. Just wear them at home. Wear them when you're in bed. Wear them when you're, you know, at your computer and you're desking, the privacy of your own room. You don't need to wear them all over the place. Krabby Patties. Yeah, that's probably what Spongy's been eating. Bale says sleeping in thigh highs and pantyhose is awesome, and I would love to do it again. Woo! You know, that's one thing I don't have. I don't have any pantyhose. I don't really know if... I like leggings. I'll probably get some leggings. Caddy was sending me some leggings. I should look at those. All right, guys, the Twitch ads are here. I'll be back in just a few moments. Thank you for being my heartbeats.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're back. Almost 30 seconds. Whoa. All right, try to get some good rest, Wind Chandler. I love you, honey. Thank you so much for everything. That was way above and beyond. You didn't have to do that, honey, but thank you. All right, 19 seconds. All right, almost there. 7 more seconds. Wow, wow, wow. And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry about those Twitch ads. I'm so sorry, but I'm grateful for all of you sticking around and vibing, hanging out with me. You're all my angels, my heartbeats, and I love you, love you, love you. All right, let's see. Let's see. Arctic says to Nox, I drink tea because it makes me look evil. Whoa. I don't. Oh no, Rhea! I don't see it. Where did it go? Where? Well, where? Oh, I hope it didn't break, sweetie. I don't see anything. What? Oh no. I'm so sorry, Rhea. Hino said that you have to stay on the page until it finishes playing. Otherwise, it. Oh, you forgot to attach something, but I did. Yeah, okay. So, I'm so sorry, Rhea. I didn't mean for you to use all your sparks. Let's see. Arctic says, I drink tea because coffee makes you look too traditionally evil, but tea that smells like vodka because of how much vanilla is in it is a lot scarier than a Starbucks triple shot venti macchiato. You drink tea to look evil? I'm an angel and I drink tea and I don't look evil at all. What do you mean? Let's see. Arctic says, I love thigh highs, but I still live with my family. So, yeah, well, you can still wear thigh highs and just wear like, you know, like pants or leggings or something over it. That's what I do. Sometimes I'll wear my thigh highs and I don't want to like. No. Oh, Ray, what the love? No. Oh, Lord. All right, they're the cutie. They're the really super duper cute, frilly. They're the pink ones with the pink ones with the crescent moons and the bunnies and the stars, and they have the little white lace around the edges. They're just cute pink, cute blue paintings. Gosh, all right. Why do you guys? Oh, lucky bean. All right, and we also have the random sound alert. So give me one moment, y'all. Rhea, thank you so much for the angel roulette. Guys, exclamation sticker, head on over to Sticker Bomb. Try your hand at some, oh geez Louise. Try your hand at some stickers, play and try your hand at the angel roulette. Thank you so much, Rhea. But yeah, sometimes I wear thigh highs, and if I don't want to take them off, I'll just put on some joggers over them. And no, they just look like regular socks at that point, because, like, you know, it just stopped right there. So yeah, I just, like, you know, I like to do it that way. You don't have to, like, and there's nothing wrong with thigh-high socks, honestly. Just say, I want to keep my legs warm. Rancor, hi, sweetie! Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Oh my goodness, we got a bunch of folks. Rancor and Raven, hello, you two. Welcome to the channel. It's super nice to meet you both. Hello. Says it's your first time chatting, both of you. Hi, Rancor, hi, Raven. And Raven says, Wind Chandler, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Yeah, Wind Chandler was super duper crazy, just gifted like 20 subs today. Like, absolute legend. Thank you so much. And Raven, thank you for coming in, thanking Wind Chandler. That's so sweet. Oh my god, and another one? Another one. Hi, ᔕ데ကိHashimura. I am probably butchered your name. Oh well? What do you mean, oh well? I'm so sorry, but ᔕ데ကိ, hello, sweetheart. I really appreciate you being here. Hi, yo. So we have Rancor, Raven, and ᔕ데ကိ. Holy heck, you guys are so sweet. Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Tart. I'm a little archangel. I shoot comfy. I stream comfy, cozy content, mindfulness and meditation at the forefront, but we have lots of silly, cheeky fun from time to time. I love hanging out with you guys and vibing. I like taking you to pretty unique or interesting worlds of VR chat. Mostly just chatting, just yapping, Angel. I'm your emotional support. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my goodness. But I'm so happy to meet all of you. Welcome on in. Now, I do read every message one by one, so I get really far behind, sometimes upwards to an hour. I try not to be that far back, but I do want to give everyone the light, love, kindness, and respect they deserve and read each and every one of your messages. So please be patient with me, but I'm welcome on in, all three of you. You guys are awesome, and I hope you really enjoyed your gifted sub there. Raven. Oh my goodness. Hi, everyone. Let's see. Nox says to Arctic, magical subclass called Dentist have been playing it too much in Baldur's Gate 3. They're on the last big update. Wait, there's a Dentist subclass in Baldur's Gate 3? What do? Drill teeth? What the fluff? All right. Vale says Arctic Sim. Connie says, I'm not a Babkin. You're totally a Babkin, Connie. You know you're a Babkin. You're a battle Babkin. Okay. Oh, come on. No. God, I hate it. That's awful. What do you mean energy? I got no energy. Like, I'm freaking dying. I'm putting on a show. I have to have the energy, but like, you should see me after stream. I am just like laid out. I'm dead. I'm done. This is where all my spoons go. This is where all my spoons go, honey. But I definitely want to read every. There's no cake here. I've looked. There is a bottle of, what is that? Jameson. There's some cigarettes, bad habits, hedonism OS. Oh my God, what the fluff is? And I'm over here in the kitchen. I see nothing. There's no cake anywhere. I don't know what you guys are talking about. There's no cake. This is actually a pretty sparse kitchen. Ooh, a frying pan. I don't know. I'm kind of. Mommy is sick of this cake accusation. I'm gonna drink some of this liquor. Normally I don't drink this early, but you know, cheers. Oh. I know, I put you guys to sleep all the time. It's crazy. Ray, thank you for the sticker bomb! Exclamation sticker if you guys would like to do that. Scapegoat says, dress like a Victorian vampire every day if I could. Ooh, that'd be cool. You know what they say? Dress for the job you want. I want to be a Victorian vampire. Barbarian FPS says, I also wish I could wear the panties I have, but laundry would be super awkward. I mean, that's true. You might get some weird questioning from time to time. You do get some weird questioning from time to time if you're not doing your own laundry. Let's see. Arctic says, that's exactly what happened to me. Paro with the trippy emote. Amy with the love. Vale says, Arctic, I secretly wear them when they can't see them. Louise. No, don't stop doing that. I already had my stream crash earlier, and that's why we lost so many folks. But thank you. Why am I thanking you? Ooh, Dovahkiin, bully. Oh, what now? That stupid controller's still broken. Alright, thank you for the sticker bombs. Dark Blade says this week is short, thank God. Oh, you have a short week? Let's go. Is it because of Easter? Is the Easter bunny making your week shorter? I hope so. Arctic says, Vale, I'm too scared to wear them. I only had one pair of thigh highs and I'm a restless sleeper, so they ripped off. Oh no. Mad Max, thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Guys, when you hit that follow button, that is such a huge compliment and a big honor. Thank you so much, Mad Max. When you guys, thank you, honey. Thank you. I don't know what made you want to hit the follow button, but you did the thing. You hit the buttons right here somewhere. It's such a huge compliment and a big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Mwah. Hi, sweetie. Hi, Mad Max. Like your name. All right. Where was I? Vale goes, aw. Power says, I want the duck more. I love the duck. The duck is amazing. Connie says, my goal this season is to reach a rank in the finals I've never seen because I've never had to team to get there. Platinum rank and then diamond rank. If I make it to diamond, I get this season 6 background that says I did reach the diamond rank. Heck yeah, Connie, let's go. I know you can do it, solo or otherwise. I know you got this. Ew, what the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Why is there chalky milk being sprayed at me? I hope, Rhea, I swear to God, that better be chocolate milk. That better be chocolate milk, honey. That better be chocolate milk. Good Lord. And what's with the Kool-Aid guy busting in all over the place, breaking my screen? Y'all silly. Oh my God. You're wild. Anyway, Connie, I believe in you. You got this, honey. Hino says, Dapara, take a notes. Connie then says, I only ranked past Diamond in the finals, is reserved for those who can stay in the top 500 until the end of the season. At that point, I need folks who will lock in with me. Gotcha. Amy with the happy face. Nox says, this is Thaliel's stream with a sus angel. Sus? I'm not sussy. I'm a good girl. Gotta expect it. Wait, what? This is Balarky. What? But also, sorry if I said too much. I'm not I don't know about me being sussy. Sometimes you guys are, but I'm a good girl. Oh, Rancor, you have to start working. Oh, that's okay, hon. I'm really glad you decided to stop on by and hang out with us for a little bit. Hopefully you can come back another time. Would love that. Oh, I'm not sussy. I'm a good girl. You guys are the ones that are sussy. Talon with the blurb walk on. Amy with the love. Let's see. Barbarian says, nah, it's cool to Nox. I was joking. I'm just nervous about being open about it. That's okay, Barbarian. It's you know, it's about you. Oh, you can. Okay, well, even better. Let's go. I'm here Monday through Friday most of the week. Then I like to be here for you guys when you're working or in between classes and such. As long as I'm not a distraction. That's the important thing. Why is this unicorn farting all over the place? What the fluff? What did... Oh, you put the little Super Saiyan power reader on my my art. That was cute. That was really cute. I don't mean to be a distraction, guys. I'm supposed to be here to give you light, love, kindness, and good, comfy, cozy vibes, and just be a little yapper. You guys, I'm not supposed to distract you. Heck.
Wood.
What do you mean wood? Yes, I'm Heartwood. Hello. Spudsbox says, hello, Heart, and all you wonderful beings. Hi, Spudsbox. It's so good to see you, sweetie. All right, let's see. Hino says, on Sticky Bomb thing again. Once you play Sticky Bomb sticker... Oh! Aw. Thank you, Rhea. You're so sweet. Okay, so for Hino says, when you play with sticky bombs like those, you have to wait till the tiny pop-up says tipping complete, because then you can tap back to Twitch. Gotcha. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Hino, for the update. Nox says, yay. Won't mention again, this is Thaliel's stream. Yes, we do not talk about other content creators and things like that. It's the courtesy thing. It's a fairness thing. It's also a good practice, because if you talk about yourself streaming or other people streaming or other YouTubers and content creators, that can get you banned in a lot of people's chats. I won't ban you, but I will be like, so it is a rule. We do not talk about or bring up other streamers, content creators in this chat, just because it's not the place for it. Spud says, hello, Heart, and all you wonderful beings. Hi, Spuds. We did, you didn't wait, did you? I'm sorry, hun. Number one says, Barbarian, my family aren't necessarily happy about me being gay bi. They aren't upset about it or anything, but they don't really seem to believe me. The crazy denial of family. Oh, it's just a phase, honey. It's just a phase. Oh my goodness. Oh, a new friend, another new friend. Good Lord. Skyliner says, I used to be a grand champion before Epic bought Grr and nearly went semi-professional in Rocket League. I also captained my own uni team into being streamed on the RL UK regionals. Found and played some of those pros in the UK. Whoa, Skyline, that's awesome. Holy heck, Rocket League is a hard game. I've played it a few times over the years. That is a really hard game. Congratulations. That's something you should definitely be proud of. Very, very cool. Grand champion, that's sick. That's sick. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. It's so nice. There's so many new people chatting for the first time today. Very grateful. Considering we had a big stream crash earlier and lost a lot of viewers, I'm grateful that like a lot of you guys are coming back and a lot of new people showing up too. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi. Now, I'm super far behind in chat. What else is new? But I will read every message. I do jump ahead only to say hi to new friends, a couple of really good streamy buddies, and you know, certain people who just really mean a lot to me. But for the most part, I always read every message one by one, and I will get to every message, I promise. Let's see. Par with the hearts. Nux says, okay, thanks to Barbarian. Par redeemed the polar bear, so I was in my polar bear for a little bit. Barbarian says, my family's thankfully okay with it. It's other people I worry about. Yeah, I'm glad your parents like still love you and care about you. It can be really, really stressful coming out to your family. It really can. I remember how long it took me for me to tell my family that I was pansexual, but you know, hey, they didn't like it, they didn't hate it, they didn't like it though. But it's not about what they like, it's about me giving my family a little insight into my true self, right? Let's see. Zoe's got the squishies. Laroon got the squishies. Why are you guys using my tier 3 thigh squish emote? It's so naughty. It's such a naughty emote. Why does it even exist? Why did I even put it here? Kaya with the head pats goes bow bow. Huggies. Here's a warm, gentle angel hug. We haven't had a hug today. Oh. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to me. No. Oh no. Just your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go bump, 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 bump. And let all your cares and worries subside. Like butter melting off a hot pancake. This little just got you. And okay, excuse you. I love you. Thank you for the hugs, everyone. No kisses. Not right there. No. Oh god, that was actually worse. I literally went right back into buy me dinner first, honey. Good lord. Zoe, stop showing people my embarrassing emotes. All right. Let's see. Arctic says, Nox, lol, yeah, careful. I've gotten timed out for advertising people for not in her stream, but in others. Yes, it's always important not to talk about other content creators. You not only could get timed out, you can straight up get banned. And here's the thing, guys, you don't want to get banned from people's streams anymore if you can help it, because it shares that information with a lot of people. You can get multi-banned in so many different streamer streams from getting banned or kicked out of one person. So it's a domino effect you don't want to deal with. Trust me, it's very stressful. So please, please, please make sure you are always on your best behavior. Read the rules of each and every stream. And if you start pissing off a mod or a streamer asks you stop what you're doing. I'm very lenient. Oh! Why are you cream pie? You know what, I'm not gonna... What? Cream pie? I don't want to say cream pie. Y'all take that. I know it's a Teasing Tuesday, but don't cream pie me. Oh my god. Don't cream pie at me. At least make it a silk pie, you know, or Reese's peanut butter pie or something, you know? You guys are so weird. Thank you. Yeah, Nebby says, all right, darlings, I must get going. Thanks again for a lovely, wonderful stream. Love you all. Take care. God bless. Bye-bye. Love you, Nebby. Have a good one. I know you're gone. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything to deserve that. I'm being a good angel. You know, you guys... You're the ones doing... All right, phrasing, I get it. All right, Power, thank you for the love. Panda says, Mama Bear. Yeah, it was in my Mama Bear. Nox says to... all right, anyway, moving on. Barbarian says, IKEA definitely comes with different with instructions. Can personally confirm. They do. They come with instructions, just most of the time it's just in cartoon form, because it's supposed to be that simple. Plus, also kind of easier to print instructions when you don't have wording, so you don't have to worry about translations. No, we can't think of the water. I'll need that after all the shenanigans you guys are putting me through. All right, guys, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial, crystal clean holy water. I think you guys should hydrate with me, so H in chat if you hydrate with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. It's important to hydrate and not dehydrate. Oh, thank you so much. Boop. You always poop at me when I'm drinking water. I almost spit it out. Oh God. All right, Nebby says, wow, no, I don't have a pretty voice. You do, Nebby, shush. All right. Let's see, where was I? Mansuda says, but Arctic creatures are the fluffiest ones. They are, they're so fluffy because they gotta withstand all that cold temperature. Exactly. No, Arctic Zen says, Nox, tongue lick. Oh, you're licking with the tongues, wow, that's lewd. Nox says, I remember people switching all the floor markers. That was funny. That would be awful. That'd be awful. Don't mess with those poor IKEA employees. Arctic says to Mansuta, why do you think my main account is Arctic? It's an intentional misspelling. Ooh. Barbarian FPS says to Nox, there's a joke article about people becoming lost in IKEA for days and needing to be rescued. So the joke is always there. I would hope not. I have gotten quote unquote lost and turned around in an IKEA before, but I'm smart enough to get myself out of it. Para with the love. Vale says, I'm not really sure how to explain my mental breakdown. And honestly, I'm embarrassed to talk about it, but all I can say is that I reached my limit on how much stress I can handle. I'm so sorry to hear that, Vale. It's okay, you guys are never obligated. First off, I don't want anyone trauma dumping anyway, but we don't do toxic positivity here. Sometimes you're not okay. And that's all right. And I want you guys to come here and feel like this is a safe space to express that you're frustrated, upset, you've had a difficult time. You don't need the great details. And I definitely don't want you to divulge information that make you uncomfortable or make you feel like you'll get judged. This is a judgment-free zone. This is a place of comfort. This is a place of healing and uplifting and enlightenment, right? And silly shenanigans with the cream pies and all that goofy stuff. You guys are silly. But that being said, I'm here for you, Vale. I love you. I'm so sorry you've been dealing with a lot of stress and you had a really rough day yesterday, but today's a better day and tomorrow will be even better than that. You got this, sweetie. We love you, Vale. Remember, deep breaths. Remember, even when it feels like it won't be okay, things will get better, I promise. Just have faith in yourself. You've done it before, you'll get through it again. And find ways to de-stress, go for walks, drink water, work out, get plenty of sleep, do some self-care, distract yourself with some comforting video games, address your problems, pace yourself, make a checklist. Sometimes just preparing to tackle the stresses in life through a game plan, like a checklist or a time frame and how and when you're going to handle stuff can really take that stress off, because we tend to overwhelm ourselves without having any game plan or practice in place. Like logically, you know how to handle the problem. Oh man, I got midterms coming up. I need to study, but I'm freaking out. Well, it's a lot less stressful if you go, all right, I'll study for 1 hour, like 2 hours on Monday, take an hour break, then another 2 hours. And then on Tuesday, I'll study for 3 hours, take a break or two, then another hour after that, because I have a dinner appointment. Then Wednesday, I'll study for an hour break, hour break, and then I'll get a good night's sleep the night before, and Thursday, my midterm, I'll ace it. And I'll do a quick jam session in the morning. Having that game plan can take the stress and anxiety off you. Having a checklist can help. So there's a lot of different things you can do, but try to find ways to de-stress, whether that's working out, getting a good night's sleep, drinking plenty of water, having a healthy meal, playing some games, distracting yourself, or just, preparing for the difficult things that are bothering you, or the things that are being brought to your attention that might be bothering you, such as family saying, you're not doing enough, when you're it's just a phase. Not a phase, Dad. Whatever the situation is, you got this. Just remember, deep breaths. You're strong. You're amazing. You're a literal miracle, honey. You got this. All right, Barbarian says an empty IQ would be the perfect liminal space setting. Except there's too much stuff in it. Like liminal space has to have that kind of eerie pseudo nothing, right? It has to be just walls and corridors and doors, and there can still be stuff there, but it has to be very light, right? I think an IKEA is just so jam-packed with stuff, it looks lived in intentionally. So I don't know. I don't know about that. I think, yes, it'd be eerie to walk through an IKEA that's completely empty. But yeah. That'd be cool. But I don't know about liminal. Zoe, thank you for giving love and head pats to Para. Arctic says to Nox, I'm a big SCP fan, yet I can't remember the number. SCPs are fun. I don't know much about SCPs, but you guys have taught me a lot about SCPs over the last 3 years. Nox says SCP 3008. What's that one? What does that do? Par says, that's just the back rooms. Number one says, Barbarian FPS, I've been in a partial of an IKEA. It's terrifyingly yet beautiful. Oh wait, like partially built? That's kind of neat. Nox is exactly to Para. And Amy Gallus is my pleasure, Harwood. You're so sweet, Amy. I really appreciate the heck out of you. And Barbarian says, not all the shelves of the inventory. Whoa. Arctic says, oh, another one of my streamers is online or might abandon you at some point. Go say hi. That's extremely rude to say, honey. Don't do that. That is a really, really rude thing to say. I love you to death, but please. We just got done talking about how you shouldn't be bringing up other content creators. There is nothing more rude than saying, hey, I'm gonna go see other streamers, bye. Just say you're gonna go do something. It's okay. But just, I can tell you right now, you could get banned in other people's chats for saying stuff like that. And it makes streamers feel really bad. I'm a little more thick-skinned than that, but I'm just saying, please be mindful. Don't ever say you're gonna go watch somebody else. It's just really, really painful to hear as a streamer that we're not doing enough. It makes us, it exacerbates a lot of people's anxieties, and it's just rude. I'm not calling you out on it. I'm just simply saying, be mindful, my dear. That can not only get you banned or timed out, but that can also, it just makes people feel bad. So always just say, I'm gonna go handle something. I got something to do, but I'll be back later, maybe, or not. Either way, it's always tough, but you know, if you want to go see somebody else or support another content creator, by all means, just don't tell people you're leaving for another person. It really hurts the person you're talking to's feelings. I know that's something that might just go over people's head, but it is a little bit of a common courtesy thing. So I just want to give you a little heads up. Let's see. Par says, do you feel trapped when I sit on your lap? Yes, you're a cat, of course. It's like cat physics. You can't just have a cat or a puppy dog sit in your lap. You're not allowed to move. Even if you gotta pee, you can't get up. The cat's sitting right there. It is universal law. If a cat sits on your lap or a puppy dog is in your lap, you are not allowed to move. And Para, you're a hacking cat, so of course. Wind Chandler says, this is an interesting legendary. Oh my god, so wait, it was you who got... Wind Chandler, it was you. I think you already left, but Wind Chandler, you got the legendary card? Crazy. Barbarian says, hot chocolate isn't enough to match heart sweetness. Oh, Barbarian, you're so sweet, honey. I'm supposed to be sweet. I'm an archangel. Supposed to be sweet. And it's not because I just look like a marshmallow.
Ria_Khan wants me to say ara tilde.
Ara tilde. Ara. I don't know if I'm saying it right. I don't know RR. That's what. Yo, Epic Blue Star. Hi, sweetheart. Welcome on in. It's super good to see you guys. When you come in and you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, and you're like, "Hey, yo, what's girl yapping about?" And you're like, "Whoa, she's weird."
Ria_Khan activated a random voice effect for 45 seconds.
Please let me know if this is working. Sometimes this card breaks. Also, what do I sound like? If it is working. What do I sound like? Someone give me a heads up. It's very short, but I don't know what it's doing. But anyway, Para, there you go. Yeah, it's working. Let's go, Connie. Thank you. I don't know what I sound like, but either way, thank you so much for the card, Rhea. But Epic Blue Star, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Thank you so much for hitting the follow button. It is a huge compliment and a big honor when you hit the follow button. So thank you so much for being one of my new heartbeats. Oh, Barry, my sweetheart. Epic Blue Star says, hey there, how you doing? I'm doing wonderful, honey. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely, amazing, awesome day. It's so good to see you. I'm actually curious. I'll kind of have to go back to the VOD to see how that sounded. But Epic Blue Star, thank you so much for the love. Welcome to the channel. And again, thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. You just stumbled upon a wonderful community of amazing people. Oh my gosh, hi, sweetie. I'm surprised. I want to know what legendary card Wind Chandler got from Streamloots. But yes, Par, I feel trapped when you sit on my lap. Barbarian says hot chocolate isn't enough to match part sweetness. Wow. And Vale says, I wear glasses so I spend money to see you, all of you. That's cute. That was really cute, by the way. Thank you, Duff, for that blurb earlier. Nox says, sorry about this, Thalio. You're fine, dear. Like I said, guys, be mindful of the rules. Don't talk about other content creators. Don't bring up your leaving. This is just common courtesy stuff. Not just for me, but like you can get banned on other chats, and I really don't want you to get banned. You know, I'm not going to ban you, but I'll be like, really? You gonna say that to my face? Wow, rude. Oh my goodness. But either way, Vale says, I would like socks raid. Where is everyone bringing socks to me? Panty raid would be nice and all, but as long as you're bringing the panties to me, you know, rob from the rich panty owners and bring to the poor. But the socks sound better. I could go for some more socks. All right. Zoe, thank you for the panty emotes. Nox says, how many cuteness enforcers are there? I've lost count. Let's see. We have Hinaru, we have Spudtree, we have Cooljo, and Furland. So we have 4 officials, and we have 1 temp right now. 4 officials and 1 temporary. So we still have 3 more cuteness enforcers that can be achieved through the legendary packs. Tizrock redeemed a hug, so I'm gonna give you guys a warm, gentle angel hug. Squeeze. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go bum 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 bum.
Panty check, little angel.
Oh my god.
What are you wearing today?
Oh no. I already told you though, that's the funny thing. But I'm never letting go, but I have to. Squeeze. Scapegoat says, only way I was able to study is audio memory. Dyslexia and ADHD made all the other study methods impossible. At least you figured out what worked for you. All right, so I already told you guys what I was wearing. They're these soft little blue cotton panties with stars and bunnies on them and crescent moons. And they have like white lace around the edges. They're very cutesy, okay? They're really cutesy. You guys bought them for me on my throne wish list, so there. Tizrock, thank you for the hugs. I know I might have missed you. Says, what? Oh, whoa. Look, it's not my fault. You guys play the card. I have to do the things. It's not fair. What the love? He says Furland, Joe, Hinaru, and I think there was another one. I can't quite remember. Spudtree. Avilion says, yeah, I'm practically unable to read anything past a foot without mine as well. Oh, with your glasses, yeah. I'm... Not naughty, I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl. Wow. But Avilion, hi sweetie, it's so good to see you. Spudtree with the nuzzles. Arctic says, get boy kiss to Nox. Wow. Spudtree says, just been lurking, but I have been summoned. Oh, super happy to see you, Spud. Welcome in. I know I'm really far behind, but you guys are amazing. Lauren says, blood for the blood gods. Indeed, and skull for the skull thrones. Spudtree says, hey, heart and chat, I'm doing good. I hope everyone is having a great day. Hug up, boy. Hug up, boy. He has otherwise the forces can't use their daily enforcements to veto it at all. This is bularchy. I can't believe you. All right, so we just got to where Barbarian FPS hit me with that first 5 gifted subs, which then started a whole bunch of nonsense. Thank you again, Barbarian, if you're still here. Spudtree says, exactly, us enforcers are powerless against the card. This is true. The card does override you guys. Nox says to Hingo, yeah, I'm gonna wait till at least amount of cute enforcers or she'll be all blushy and cry because of why not. What? That's crazy, Nox. You crazy. Vale says, I've never actually been okay. I always lied to people by holding my true feelings and distracting myself, but my whole life I've had to go through so much, and lately it's been catching up to me. It's important to maintain a healthy sense of self and not to dwell and hyper fixate on the negatives in your life. I'm not saying your struggles aren't valid. I'm not saying you're not entitled to feeling rough. I definitely know there are hard limits for us, but you can't hyper focus on those. You have to put your energy into things and people to help you overcome that and to not stress so much about it. Build up those resiliences, mindfulness, meditation, medication, therapists, psychiatrists, eat like healthy living. There's a lot of things you can do. Leaning on the friends and family of that are worthwhile, keeping your found family close, finding the simple pleasures. And one of the biggest keys is simply looking for that sense of tranquility. Don't try to like turn your whole life around and go, I'm so miserable, I want to be ecstatic and euphoric. Okay, that sounds nice and all, but that's not the goal. The goal should be peace and tranquility, because that's how you elevate yourself back up. You can't just go from 0 to 100 instantly. Try to get back to 50. Try to get to that nice comfortable middle ground of peace and tranquility and comfort. You always have within you guys the ability to turn your life around. I'm not saying it's easy. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. I'm not saying it's easy. I know it sounds so easy, but it's not. And I know it's not. And you're gonna feel like crud many times over, and it's gonna feel like it's beating you down. But I promise you, if you keep pushing, if you keep trying, if you keep breaking the thought patterns, you keep seeking comfort and joy, you keep turning your situation around, you keep addressing the problems in a nice paced but constructive manner, you will build that resilience. You will find that joy. Reach out into the universe and pull it in and say, I need and I deserve good things. And remember, a lot of you guys are really young. You have a long life ahead of you. You have amazing things yet to come. It's hard when you're in college. It's hard when you're in high school. It's hard when you're just starting out in the world. It's hard when you're starting your first career and you're working a crazy job and you're dealing with anxieties and mental health issues. It's not easy. And this world doesn't make it easy. But you have this. You've got this. I genuinely believe you all can make it through. Nox says, hit her when she's weak. That was definitely happening. Nox, don't encourage such nonsense. When Chandler hit me hard with the 10 gifted subs and then another 10 later on. You killed her, says Arctic. She's dead, slaughtered. Bill says, yay, my message made an impact. Indeed it did. Oh my god, Crimson hits me with the prime. I love you, Crimson. I love you, love you, love you. I know you might not be here anymore, but much love to you, dear. When she says, I gift you subs as I make 1K in 1 week. You made a whole $1,000. That's awesome, Win Chandler. I'm so proud of you. But you should have kept the money for yourself, hon. That's so sweet. Oh my goodness. Ben says, Harwood, we love you. Oh, I love you too, honey. And John Clapper says, hugs for heart. Yay. Thank you so much, John. You guys on YouTube are so sweet, and I appreciate you being patient with me, y'all. Nanako hits us with the resub. Thank you again, Nanako. You're amazing, dear. I know I'm like ridiculously far behind, but you guys are so patient. Thank you, thank you. Vale says, I wouldn't have been able to do this myself, but I know there is someone out there that can. Aww. You're so sweet, Vale. Thank you for just manifesting. I'm listening. What's up? Well,
H1Injo says, admit you're cute.
But I'm not cute. Oh my god, I'm not cute. You're the cute one. Oh, man. Alright, so even though Hino's not normally a cuteness enforcer, Hino got temporary cuteness enforcer for a week and therefore can make me admit I'm cute. And the worst part is nobody can veto this. So I might as well just get it done. Thank you, Hino, you bully. All right, so I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. When I swoop down from on high, I say, be not afraid, mortals. The mortals, they're supposed to look up at me and go, oh, a glorious archangel, what would you have of us? But no, it's always, look at the cute little angel creature. Look at the cute little puppy dog. Look at her. She's so cute. Me, me, me. But I'm not supposed to be cute. I'm not supposed to be cute. I'm supposed to be regal.
Why are you running?
Oh,
why are you running?
Hi, honey. I am a good girl, but I have to admit I'm cute, even though we all know I'm not. So with the gun to the back of my head, under great duress, I say unto thee, oh, I'm cute. I'm a cute angel. I'm so heckin' cute. I'm the cutest, patootiest, softest, squishiest little angel. I'm so heckin' cute. Oh, because Hino wants me to admit, no. The room's probably like, I'm so happy. Hino, you bully. All right, I can't wait till this week's over and then you can't do this to me anymore. I was like so excited. I was like, there's a good chance I might get away with it this week, today, and no one will make me admit I'm cute. How heckin' dare you, Hino?
Excuse me, are y'all with the cult?
We're not a cult. We're an organization, that promotes love.
Yeah, this is it.
Yep. Right, I think that's one of my favorite blurps. Oh my god, thank you. Hi, Illusion, it's so good to see you. Hino, you bully. Laroon, I know you're pretty much bouncing up and down in excitement. I don't know what's so fun about making me feel cute, but okay. Wow. I don't believe it, but thank you for making me admit it. Nora, I love you. Hope you're doing well. Winchell says, should I be bad? No, you should not, but you were very sweet. Barbarian says, the only thing I'm crazy about is chocolate milk. I love chocolate milk. It's so good. Laroon says, Nora. Duffman says hi to Vale, and Nora says hi to Vale. Duffman says hi to Nora. Blah, lots of love going around. Windchiller just clobbers me with another 10. Wow. Nora says, PC in repair shop, so no VR or games for a bit. Oh no, Nora. I really hope you're able to get your computer back ASAP, sweetie. But I'm glad the computer's at least getting fixed. That's the important thing. Let's see, Barbarian says heart's about to actually cry. Yep, pretty much. Vale says, super good boy Cobalt. Yes, Nora is a super good boy Cobalt. Buzz Fox says, when Chandler caught one of them, thank you. Yeah, that was so sweet. When she says, like I said, I made a K in the 1K last week and I wanted to share. That's so sweet of you, Win Chandler. And let's see, Arctic says to Vale, I love Cobalts. Well, Nora's a good boy Cobalt. Libby Air Spinner says, support the short queen. Libby, hi, sweetie. I hope I didn't miss you. If you're still here, hi, sweetie. Hi, Libby. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the donut emotes. Barbarian says, I normally join from YouTube, but I think I'm going to stick around on Twitch for a foreseeable future. Yeah, it's always better to be on Twitch just because you can use channel points. You have access to more stuff. I love my YouTube friends. I'm grateful for everyone watching on YouTube. I'm grateful for all the super chats and all that fun stuff too, but yeah, Twitch is definitely a better place to be overall. That's my primary streaming platform, but you know, I do stream to TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time. TikTok's been broken for a little bit. We're trying to get it fixed, but it's a software issue, so I can't stream on TikTok anytime soon. Luca, thank you again for the biddies. That was so kind of you. Doll's looking a little sleepy eepy there. And he says, I see someone already made this intro a blurb, so might as well play it. Ugh. All right. Doll says, walk completed, food eaten, sent you a DM. Love you, Doll. I hope you had a good walk, and I hope you had some tasty food, love. Lord Devil says, Harwood, I have some news. Lord Devil! Oh my goodness, hello, sweetie. What's the news? Hopefully good news. Hopefully it's good news. I want good news. I need some good news today. What you got, sweetie? And Flaming Gamer says, I have returned. How are you things going, huh? Hi, Flaming. I'm glad you're here. Hope you had a great workout, hon. When Channel says, train's almost done. Yeah, that train was wonderful. Lord Devil's giving love to Flaming. Flaming says hi to Lord Devil. Nox says, had to go for a bit. A lot has happened. Wow. Yeah, too much has happened. And now I'm still like almost an hour behind or more. Hino says, the skin on my left thumb is so messed up at the moment that it's really hard for the fingerprint reader to recognize it. What happened to your thumb, dear? What happened to your thumb, Hino? You hurting yourself on the job? Workers' comp time. Oh my god. All right, Hino with the food inhalation. Hino says, chat with fried Hopkins. No, we don't fry the Hopkins. What the actual heck? No, Hino. Why are you getting in on this nonsense? Hino says, Nox, I just have to use my right thumb instead. What happened to your thumb, though? Lauren says, oh, by the way, Hard, apparently Twitch decided to extend the cutoff date for highlights and uploads to May 19th. Wonderful. I'm glad they're giving people more time. I personally don't get affected by it, because do remember that it doesn't affect VODs. I don't have a whole lot of stuff uploaded to Twitch. People don't come to Twitch to really watch old content that much, and if they do, it's mostly VODs. Having a boatload of highlights and uploaded videos on here when we have YouTube is fine. Okay, that's fine. I just want to make sure you didn't actually hurt yourself at work or something.
Just skin issues. Won't go too into detail about it.
You're fine. Don't mind me. Wasn't trying to pry. I was just want to make sure you didn't hurt yourself or like severely or something. Or was it? He said, luckily I have both of my thumbs registered as biometric logins. Well, that's good at least. Wind Chandler says, Howard, I think I'm gonna get going. My illness is acting up more. Oh no, Wind Chandler. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better, honey. Take good care of yourself, okay? Lauren says, originally, if it was supposed to be 4 days, but decided to extend it. Yeah, I'm glad they decided to extend it, but again, it won't have really affected my channel. But for the streamers who do post a boatload of highlights and stuff to their Twitch, I hope they're able to get it all transferred over to YouTube quickly. Oh my goodness. Nox says, so Thaliel has a broken nose. I guess a demon across the room will smell heavenly, I guess. That's how demons always sneak in. What do you mean I have a broken nose? Since when have I had a broken nose? My nose works just fine, thank you very much. Bill says Heart has a broken nose because of how many times she gets booped. I don't remember talking about a broken nose. When did I give a broken nose? Oh my god. You guys are so silly. Spudtree, thank you for the nuzzle. Zoe says fried hopkin. No fried hopkin, honey. No, no, no. We're not frying hopkins. No, not happening. No, no, no. And by the way, it's fried rabbit in Minecraft, not fried hopkin. Oh my gosh. Flaming Gamer says, Wind Chandler, sorry for replying late, but I hope you feel better soon, Wind Chandler. Take it easy until you get back to 100%. Big agree. I'm hoping and praying that Wind Chandler feels better soon. Arctic says, cute. Very cute. So cute. Incredibly cute. Unbelievably cute. No, Arctic, I'm not that cute. You're so silly. Lethally cute. Lethally cute. That's a little bit much, don't you think? And Precious Penny says, hello, heart and shout. Hello. Hi, Precious Penny. I love you. Penny's got the nanner. Laroon with the nanner. Laroon says, Precious Penny. Happy noon. Oh my God. How long ago was that? Precious Penny says, hello to Flaming. I'm doing good. Just eating dinner.
Florida fried hopkin. FFH. Sounds like the beginning of a swear.
That does sound like the beginning of a swear. But no, we're not frying hopkins in Florida. We're not doing it. Why Florida? Wouldn't it be Kentucky Fried Hopkin? No. Reyes says Krabby Patties. Oh yeah, that's because like SpongeBob like freaking was like licking me. That's crazy. Precious Penny with the head pat pats and love. Vale says Krabby Patties and Goofy Goober ice cream. Goofy Goober ice cream. Let's go. That sounds yummy too. Wind Chandler says Harwood. Take care. I'm going to rest some more. Love you, Wind Chandler. I hope you feel 100% better real soon, dear. Penny says, rest well, Wind Chandler. And 096 has been sitting with my friend for about an hour or two now. They're just sitting quietly and I'm a little worried about them. At least their heart rate is usually staying below 100. I really hope they're okay, honey. I'm really grateful, 096, that you're there with them. Tell them that if they feel rough or worse, they need to call, go to the doctor or talk to a friend or family member nearby that can sit with them if they need it. But, you're doing all you can and you're doing more than you need to. And I'm really grateful. I hope your friend feels better soon. Rhea says, forgot to attach something. Yeah, thank you for all the sticker bombs, Rhea. Prisma Clown says, hi. Hi, Prisma. Welcome back. It's so good to see you again. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Darkblade with the sniffers and the love. Balloon goes honk. Honk. Stretchy. Doll, thank you for the stretchies. All right. So I'm going to do some stretching. Oh, stretchy. We're not frying hopkins, y'all. Get out of here with that nonsense. Angel says no. That's no. Ugh. Yeah, Penny, I agree with you.
Thinks you look thirsty.
Thank you, doll, for the love and care. Thank you for the stretchies in the water. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Wow.
Doll Parts Art wants Heart to take a selfie. Say cheese.
Here we go. Thank you for the selfie. Thank you, doll. What are you the Archangel of? That's a great question, Scapegoat on YouTube. I am the Archangel of Love and Healing. My name is Thaliel, Princess of Love. Rhea, thank you for the good girl, honey. Thank you. I'm a good girl. I'm an angel after all. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Ben, for the hydration. And Miss, I'm doing fine, but still a little tired from work. Oh, well, I'm glad you're home safe and sound, feeling comfy, cozy. Just get lots of rest. I also get really tired even after a stream. So I know how you feel, hun. Prisma, I hope you're doing well, sweetie. Laroon going honk because there's a clown. Rancor says hello. Raven says, Wind Channel, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Heck yeah. And Daki Suki says, yo. Miss Odd Fox goes, rawr. And Shark goes, Sharkblade played the rawr. Ark says, sorry, I've got to go, but I'll be back by the end of stream. No worries, dear. Amy with the happy face. And Miss Odd Fox says, take care. Rancor says, I wish I had as much energy as you. I wish I had energy. I'm always so tired during stream and after stream. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm always so tired even after stream. Usually this is the most I stand up all day because I'm like running around, wiggling, chatting, keeping my focus and attention on you guys. By the time the stream's over, I'm just like, God, I just want to lay down and not move for the rest of the day. It's very exhausting to put on a 5-hour show. I'm not even gonna lie. You guys, and like streaming is easy-ish. But it's also tough. It's tough psychologically for players who sit and play video games. It has its own set of challenges, but when you're in VR, it's very exhausting. This is an extremely exhausting. I was telling you, I owned a real estate business for 10 years, guys. I work harder as a Twitch streamer than I ever worked as a real estate agent. Well, not agent, but a real estate property manager. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. I work so much harder and I have to put so much more energy. There's less breaks, more hyper-focusing, hyper-functioning stuff. It's exhausting, but I wouldn't trade it for the world. Nox says, Heartwood Doss, making a reference. I'm sorry, you know I'm a ditz. You know I'm a ditz, Nox, I'm sorry. But Rancor, yeah, I don't know how I make like all this energy. Even then, I know I sound like I have a lot of energy, but I am dying every day. Oh my goodness. Rancor says, nah, do the jumping jacks. I'm not gonna do the jumping jacks. That's too much work. My fat butt is tired already. You're so silly. Amy's going lol. Penny's giggling at me. Rancor says, I have to start working again. Nah, I can work while I watch. Excellent. Amy, thank you for the hearts. Mad Max says, hello. Hi, Mad Max. It's super good to see you, sweetie. Oh my gosh, pink hearts. Yeah, I got the little pink hearts that float around me. And Robin, Sashiko says, Heartwood, you're distracting me because you're so pretty. Robin, you can't just call me pretty. I'm very sorry, Robin, that I'm distracting you. I don't want to distract you guys. I'm not here to distract you guys. I promise. I'm not here to distract you. I'm here to give you light, love, kindness, compassion, empathy, and lots of head pats. Robin, you can't just flirt with me like that. Goodness gracious, girl. Skyline says I used to be grand champion. That's so cool that you were grand champion on Rocket League. And Robin says, yappy dog, such a good girl. I am a yapper. I'm a yappy. I am a good girl. I'm an angel, honey. Of course I gotta be a good girl. It'd be really weird for an angel to be a bad girl. Thank you so much. She's so sweet. Mode dance activated. Dance till you're dead. Wow. Oh my gosh. Pandas's heart is innocently sussy. She does it without even noticing sometimes. I'm not sussy. What do you mean? Hi, honey. Hi, Karu. Hi, sweetheart. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. I hope you're having a lot of love and good vibes, sweetie. Hi, Karu. Oh, a smooch. Thank you, Karu. Thank you. Yeah, what do you mean? I'm not sussy. I'm a good girl. Mad Max is cute. Wow. ᔕᑎGeᒪ says kisses broke again. What do you mean kisses broke again? What does that mean? Vale says, I really hate when parents say it's just a phase when their kids stand up for themselves. Parents are just kids having kids, dear. And there's unfortunately no actual, yes, there's a lot of information out there, but parents don't go to classes to train how to be a good parent. They don't know, and I'm not giving them excuses. There's no excuse for being a bad parenting and being a bad parent this day and age. But people are just not mature enough. And then we have this thing called generational trauma, where we take all the problems of our childhood and our adult lives and we just dump it on our children. And it's crazy. It's genuinely crazy. So yeah, I don't like when parents say it's just a phase either. Zoe with the squishy emotes, my God. Penna says, it's just a phase. Is this a phase? Walks with your boyfriend, starts making out in front of everyone. Hey, my method has a shock factor. I mean, if you're strong and brave enough and independent enough to pull that off, by all means, more power to you, my dear. Love who you love. You know, I don't personally like doing shocking people with that stuff, but that is kind of silly. But I mean, you know, cheese. Karu, I love cheese. One of these days, I'll put a cheese wheel back on my wish list. I can't wait for that again. But I still haven't actually finished the last one. But it's starting to. I need to really get to it. Ray, thank you for the squishies. What says Rancor? I don't know. What was I saying? Zoe with the. Oh my God, Zoe, why that donut? Oh, the silk pie. Yeah, silk pies are delicious. That's when you guys were Dovahkiin was using the sticker bomb and throwing cream pie at me. And hitting it with the foxy laugh. Get creamed on. And then Laroon says, quote unquote, don't cream pie at me. Heartwood 2025. Oh, God. I was talking about the cream pie. Like, oh my God, you guys are ridiculous. Oh God. Lauren says, don't cream pie at me, start 2025. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, guys. The Twitch ads are about to hit again. I'm sorry. Grr. Okay, all right, so I'm gonna put the BRB sticker up. Please don't go anywhere, guys. We already lost a lot of folks today due to the stream crashing, but I'm really grateful you guys are hanging out. Anyone want to get creamed on? I hate that. I hate that, Enya. Why did you do it to me, you bully? Oh, Manchego cheese sounds so good, Illusion. All right, guys, I'm gonna be right back. The Switch ads are about to start. Please don't go anywhere. Grab some snacks. Get some cheese and crackers. You know, grab an apple slices. Check on your dog. You know, check on your cat. We'll be back in just a few moments. And don't worry, I will do the water as well. BRB. Alright, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about the stinky Twitch ads. Nobody likes them. Anyway. Where were we? Lunar says, heart, anyone want to get creamed on blurp? Oh, yeah, and then of course Hino played it. Thanks, Laroon, for pulling that one up. Alright, I do have a water, so let me do that. Thank you. I think it was Miss Oddfox. Thank you for the water. Here's my invisible hydro flask full of ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Oh, thank you guys. 096 says my friend is doing much better now. Yeah, I'm so happy to hear that. 096, I'm so happy to hear your friend's feeling a lot better. What the Fluff says hello, friends. Hello, What the Fluff. Hi, sweetie. Ben, oh no, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, honey. Maybe take a nice little break, get some water, relax. I hope you feel better. How's my day? It's going great, actually. It's a really lovely day, honey. It's a lovely day. Other than the whole Twitch thing earlier, my stream breaking, I'm feeling great. I've had a wonderful day filled with love and kindness and good support. Bill says my parents are overwhelming me with chores to do, and won't let me take my time with them. And it's been driving me crazy. I tried telling them about it, but they just won't listen to me. It's just me being lazy in their eyes, and they freak out when they get angry over things I can't help. See, that's what I'm talking about. Parents just have this weird, unrealistic expectation of children. It's crazy. You know, my number one thing is, make sure you're always safe with your family. Make sure you still have a roof over your head and food on the table. But at that time, it's always important to start focusing on creating some sort of independence, finding work, focusing on school, moving out, living your life your way. You're an adult and you need to focus on learning how to live like an adult. So that should just be motivation for you to try and start looking for ways to move out of your parents' domain, because parents are the king and queen of the castle. They make the rules to a degree, and it sucks. It really does. We're adult children living at home. It's tough. It's really tough. But you just have to push back, but be firm and say, I can't do this right now. I will get to it. I'm not being lazy. You're just overwhelming me. And if they don't listen, that's on them. You're only one person. You can only do so much. Let's see. Pam is drinking 50.72 fluid ounce bottle of water. I work at a grocery store. I let them know to remind me we sell huge bottles of water for only $1 if they ever see me going for a soda. That's actually a really cool idea that you're having your coworkers kind of hold you accountable for drinking water, Panda. That's amazing. Pan Limon says hello. Hi, Pan. Welcome on in. It's super good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Phil says, it feels like whenever I do, my parents will still get angry, so they just beat me up or kick me out of their house. They better not touch you. Like if they're hurting you, then that's illegal. So you need to contact the authorities if that's the case. I don't think that's the case. I might have misread, but you have to protect yourself, honey. Your mental and physical well-being is paramount. Connie says, yeah, it's working. Oh, good. I'm so glad the card works. Connie says, you're just a plain auto-tuned. I was auto-tuned. That's cool. Hinara says, Autowood. I'm not an Autowood. You're so silly. And Ari, hi, Ari. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing wonderful, you sweet plushie. Yeah, I got 2 plushies in chat. I got Fairweather and Air. Eric Blue Star says, hi there, how's it going? It's going good, honey, and thank you for the welcome, of course. Thank you for being here. I know I'm really, really far behind, but I love you guys being so sweet with me. Chaos Bringer says, hello. Hi, Chaos Bringer. Super good to see you, sweetie. Hello. Leonard says, sounded like you were singing the Katyusha song. What's the Katyusha song? I don't think I know that off the top of my head. Reyes says, sounds like you were about to start rapping or singing. With that auto-tune thing. That's pretty funny. I love it. I sing, but I sing really poorly, so I try not to do it in front of people. Brexelin says, sweet donut and marshmallow. I'm not a donut. Brexelin, I have my own donuts. Why did you use Brexelin? You could have used my donut emote. Brexelin, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, there you go. You used it. Oh, don't lick my donut. Oh, Reyes says, squish with the thighs to Ari. Look, Arish Allen has been you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna withhold that comment. I'm gonna withhold that comment, dear. Eric Blue Star says, my days have been good apart from getting soaked going out today. Oh, Epic Blue Star, has it been raining where you're at? Is it Illusion? No, don't pull up that emote. You guys are with your silly emotes. You guys are so silly. Yeah. I hope you stay nice and safe and dry indoors. Rain can be a little bit annoying. Panda says, you got a helicopter. Whoa, just call me Jay. Thank you for the... Wait, weren't you following before? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure you were following. Did Twitch do the unfollow thing? Hi, Jay. Welcome back. It's so good to see you, honey. Hello. Hi, sweetheart. It's good to see you, Jay. Let's see. Panda says, I would see the stars and the moon. Any night's a good one. Oh, I mean, I like going outside at night and looking up at the stars. That's really beautiful. John Clapper says, you're amazing, Heart. We love you. I love you too, John. Ramon Sanchez says, I love you, Heart. You're pretty, adorable, gorgeous, voluptuous, and sexy hot. Y'all, you think so? Thank you, sweetie. Illusion, what are you doing? All right, Panda says, I want to see the stars. You should. Rhea says, milk for the cornflakes. Ooh, milk for the cornflakes sounds nice. Panda says, seeing stars. That's my dumpy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Let's see, Vel says, that's what I've been doing my whole life, but I can't do it anymore. This is just too much for me. I can't do it on my own. You're not on your own, honey. You'll get through this, hon. Just make a game plan. That's the important thing now. Make a game plan. Panda says, we hinting, I mean, I don't know. Epic Blue Star says, I went through a whole year being depressed after my marriage broke up, but now I'm starting to feel like I'm turning my life around and starting to be myself again. Yo! Oh my gosh, Epic, that's amazing. I know it's so hard to go through a breakup. It's really hard to go through a divorce. It's really, really hard to go through these huge life changes. And somebody you put a lot of love and faith into isn't there anymore for whatever reason or whatever the circumstances were. And it's hard to break past that depression, but I'm really proud of you for starting to feel like yourself again. This is a fresh opportunity to live a new form of life. You now have that freedom and that independence. You can find new loves in your life, but most importantly, you can focus on yourself. You're in a relationship with yourself, and that's the most important relationship. Becoming a better you, becoming a happier, better, more well-rounded you. That's always the goal, is to focus on yourself in a sense of personal growth, personal achievement, personal happiness, and personal contentment. I'm really happy to hear that, Epic. I'm so sorry you had to go through such a hard time, but I'm really glad to hear that you're doing much better. Panda says, oh my God, what were you oh my godding at? Oh, the hey listen, and then the cuteness submission. Gotcha. Okay, I remember what that was about. That's crazy. Lauren says, yes, because I had to admit I was cute. And then Illusion joins us, and Lauren says, Illusion! Panda says, guess the world just didn't want me to make that joke. I guess not. Lauren says, good girl. Such a good girl. I'm also a cute good girl. Yeah, you are a cute good girl, Lauren. You are such a cute good girl. But that doesn't mean just because I had to admit falsely that I'm a cute angel doesn't mean I am a cute angel. Remember, failure to deny cuteness is not omission of cuteness, and admitting cuteness under duress is not admittable to. I am a good girl, but I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. All right, I'm gonna change outfits though, because I feel like I've been in this one for a hot minute. Water. There we go. Thank you for the holy water, Silver. I appreciate it, honey. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. So good. Arun goes, I'm so happy because I had to admit I was cute. Illusion says, rar back at Laroon. Panda says, we hitting hard. Wow. Vale says, hyper-focusing on the negative things is not something I can control. It is something you can control. When you say you can't, you're just giving more control to the negative things. You simply sit down and stop yourself. Remember the notation, guys. I've talked about this before. When you start spiraling, the bad brain starts happening. You go, thinking. Okay. What's a good... I guess I could do... What's another avatar I should use? Shoot. I guess I could do my Nanami. Rohan! Hi, honey! I miss you. How have you been? Hi, Rohan. Hi, sweetie. Shark is small shark. What? The fluff? Do that? Huh, that was weird. Did it feel like the camera got like grody looking? I don't know, whatever. Hopefully it still looks all right. Weird. Anyway, so when Rohan! Oh, hi, sweetie. How have you been? Bonus points. Woo! I'm sorry you didn't get anything better, but bonus points. Hi, Rohan. I hope you're doing wonderful and spectacular. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hi. So yeah, when you guys are feeling bad, when you feel the bad braining coming on, you just stop and go, thinking or feeling. Notate that you're having bad emotions. Notate that you're having bad thoughts. Stop the straight train of the flow of the synapses of negative thinking and feeling. It's not going to take it away immediately, but each time you stop what you're doing, notice that you're doing something bad with your brain, you stop it and you keep stopping it over, even if you have to do it 1,000 times a day. Every time you stop, say, I'm thinking bad things again. I'm feeling bad feelings again. It helps break the synapse responses. It helps bring you the ability to recognize that you're doing something bad and negative to your brain and hurting yourself, and it gives you the opportunity to focus elsewhere. I know it feels annoying when you have to stop every few minutes, go, I'm thinking bad things again. Stop it, brain. But every time you stop that train of thought and bring your attention back to your body, and then you can think of something else, but your brain goes right back to it, stop it again. Every time you do that, it'll slow the thought process, the landslide, essentially. It slows the landslide of negative thinking and feelings, and it'll help give you that resilience to break free. I'm no psychiatrist. I'm not a therapist. I can't help you with these things, but these are things you should talk to a psychiatrist or therapist about. But there's plenty of resources on the internet for mindfulness, meditation, and ways to kind of combat stress, anxiety, and also lots of advice on how to deal with overbearing, stressful parents or coworkers or bosses. You know, you are worth it. Swift says it's been forever. Hi, Harwood. Hi, Swift. Welcome back to the YouTube. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Illusion with the love to Laroon. Vale. That's usually what I say, but again, it's not always easy. I'm no. Donna. Snarky time. But Rohan, thank you so much for the love. Thank you for the angel roulette. It's so good to see you again. Sil says, Hoy heart. Hi, Sil. It's super good to see you. How's my favorite Yingling today? And Penny says hi to Sil. Sil goes looking adorable there. Doll says, you live in Florida, dingus. I know I live in Florida. I'm not gonna deep fry Hopkins in Florida. It's crazy. What? Bold of you to kiss a shark. How bold of you to kiss a shark. I do live in Florida, you goober. And Zoe says, we frying Hopkins? No, we're not frying Hopkins, thank you very much. I may not wear my Hopkin as much as I used to, but that doesn't mean I will deep fry my beautiful brethren. We do not deep fry Hopkins. Hopkins are friends, not food. Same thing with the volleys. Panda says, I prefer fresh squeezed Hopkin juice. Excuse you! Oh, Swift, I've been good, honey. I've been wonderful. I've been doing great. I'm so happy to see you. Thank you for the ear rubs, sweetie. Thank you for the ear rubs. Remember, guys, exclamation cards or loot. You can head on over to Streamloots and pick up cards for yourself. It's a wonderful way to interact and support. Please. Be mindful, of course. Thank you, Rohan. You're being really sweet to me. Thank you for the ear rubs and the chest rubs. That's very sweet. All right. No, we're not squeezing Hopkins for juice, Panda, you weirdo. And Penny says, no, be nice to the Hopkins. Agreed.
P3Me81 says, I need to go to work and pick up food. I forgot Emma for 5 days now, so.
Oh, yo. Okay, Precious Penny, go get your food, honey. I miss you. I don't know if I'll be here when you get back. Hopefully I will. But have a good rest of your day, sweetheart. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Lots and lots of love, sweetie. Love you, Penny. Good luck. Brexlin with the hydration and quenching. Doll says, girl routine. Girl routine? What were we talking about? Nox says, no frying Hopkins. We are magical creatures. Destroying the world shouldn't be too hard. Bang, bang, bang. Exactly. Exactly. You do not mess with Hopkins. We're magic. Hopkins are super powerful creatures. Whoa. Penny says, have hydration all day. I'm drinking milk after dinner. Ooh, very nice. Panda says, just gonna juice you. Don't worry about it. No, Panda, you can't juice Nox. Nox says, angel of deception and illusion, controlling feeling to calm people and erase pain from mind without actually healing them. That's how I see angels. Whoa, that's crazy. That's so silly. Why would we do that? Angels only want to bring you love and joy and happiness, except for the powers. The powers are like, you know, we're fighters. So if I were a power angel, I'd want to like crush your brains and throw pillars of salt. Oh God, bro! Thank you for the 5 packs, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Oh. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I hope you got amazing cards, sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you, Rohan. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you, sweetie. Good luck getting great cards, dear. Oh my God. All right, I think I'm gonna switch wardrobes real quick. And then, okay, then I gotta switch out of this. There we go. Okay, I don't want those on. There we go. Perfect. Much better. Oh, but thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the girl. That one piece is cute as fluff. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just thought it was a little too much for now. I just want to be a little more cozy at the moment. Thank you with the fluff. You're so sweet, honey. Where were we? No, Nox. No, honey, no. Not angel of deception. Angel of love and healing. Again, powers. Powers want to crush your skull and stab you with pitchforks and knives and shoot you because they're war angels. But I'm not a war angel. I'm an angel of love and healing. I'm an archangel after all. Pillars of salt and fire, I'm cross-trained in. But no deception, none whatsoever, sweetie. That's crazy. Why would I do that? All right, let's see. Nox says, Panda, it was the other certain way then, okay, but not for eating. Yeah, we don't eat. Wait, excuse you? No. Pandas with the sippies. Vale says, next time I see you in VR chat, I'll take a shower beforehand. Perfect, sweetie. All right, Brexlin says, energies. Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, you can get the energy. Karu, thank you for joining us. And Karu smooches my ears. Thank you, Karu. I love you. Nox says, so other people's agree that Thaliel is sus. Maybe make a poll. We don't need a poll. I'm not sussy. You guys are the sussy ones. I just have to work around your silly sussiness. I just have to work around your silly sussiness, guys. That's it. You know? I'm not sussy. Look, I've always said I'm an adult and I like adult things, but I'm not sussy, I swear. Piano says, oh my God, cheese wish list. A cheese wish list would be wonderful. Ooh, doll wants uppies. All right, guys, I'm sorry. I know I'm really far behind. Please be patient with me. but I'm going to do the uppies. You guys deserve uppies. All right, so hold on. Oh, look at you guys, you're all so cute. You're all so heckin' cute. Yes, you are. You guys are so cute. You want uppies from a shark? You want uppies from a shark? Yes, you do. All right, here we go. Here's the uppies. Uppies! Uppies, uppies, uppies. Uppies, uppies, uppies. Yes, you. Oh, you guys are so precious. You deserve all the uppies. Ready? Here we go. Wow! Wow! Uppies! Yay! Uppies, uppies, uppies. Oh, you guys are so precious. I'm gonna put you down now, okay? But you guys are so sweet. All right, here we go. Back down. There you go. Good job. Good job. Great uppies. Thank you, doll. Thank you for the uppies, sweetie. And Rohan, thank you so much for the 5 packs, love. That is so sweet of you. But no, Nox, I'm not sus. You're crazy. Thank you, doll, for the uppies. Bill says, I'm sorry I said so many negative things just now. I don't mean to bring the mood down or ruin your stream. I'm really sorry I opened up too much. You're fine, honey. You're fine. We're not here for toxic positivity. Would I like for all of you to have the best day ever and always be happy? Do I want it to be sunshine and rainbows every day? Abso-heckin-lutely. Is that the reality? No. No, it's not. We all have bad days. Even this angel has bad days. It's important to not neglect dealing with tragedy and stress and anger and frustration and mental health. We have to tackle these things head on sometimes. Oh, Rohan. Oh. Thank you, Rohan. Oh. Thank you, Ziti. But it's important that we tackle these things in a constructive, healthy manner. I don't want trauma dumping, my dear, but of course I do want you to feel comfortable and safe coming in and saying, hey, heart, I'm not feeling okay. This is what I got going on. Thank you for the chin rubs. Oh. Let's see, Noah says BRB. Okay, Noah, we'll see you in a moment. Miss Odd Fox with the bongos on the thighs. Well, Ron, you being so affectionate, honey. Man, I want to cuddle. All this love and affection is making me want to cuddle. I just want to wrap my wings around you guys, like super. I just want to wrap my wings around you and I just want to cuddle you and love on you. Wing rubs. All right. Thank you for the wing rubs. Oh my gosh, I'm being spoiled and pampered. Thank you so much, honey. But now I want cuddles. Get ear rubs and chesty rubs and wing rubs. Oh, brushy brushies. Brushy, brushy, brushy. Brushy, 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 brushy. Oh. Brushy, brushy, brushy. Oh. Brushy, brushy. Thank you so much. It's so important to brush your angels, guys. Brush your hair. See, I got all this hair all the way down to here. Not this finger, this finger. This finger's broken, but this finger's where the bottom of my hair goes down to, is right there. Oh, nuzzles! Oh my gosh, you're killing me, I love it. Nuzzles. You want nuzzles from a shark? You guys are so brave. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. Thank you so much for the nuzzles. Thank you so much for the pets and the affection and the love. Sometimes we need that. Sometimes we need a little bit of kindness, caring, and compassion. Sometimes we...
Rohood_Hunter wants some lickies.
You want lickies? Okay. Let me see if I can remember how to do the lickies on this one. Oh no, I might not be able to with the controller being busted. All right. Gosh, I might not be able to do this one. Oh, I had it. So close. So close. Hold on. I think it's because my controller's broken. See, I can't put my ring finger down. I'll just do this one. Nom. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make the weird face, but I don't have any other option. But don't you worry, don't you fret, this little angel. Brush your teeth. I have peppermint breath, not chum breath. Wow. Let's see, so it's just glad to see you're doing well. I love to cuddle with you, but my friends are calling me right now. I'm gonna watch another movie for our marathon. Nice to see you again. Swift, have a wonderful time watching your movie marathon. That sounds like a great time. Popcorn, friends, snuggles, and movie. I hope you have a great time, sweetie. And thank you so much for being here. That means a lot. And John Clapper says you changed avatars. I had an avatar change redeem. I just haven't gone back. But yeah. Anyway, Carter, thank you for smooching my ears. Rohan, thank you for all the love. Miss Oddfox, thank you for the bongos. Cheese wish list, yes. Uppies from Doll. Nox says, oh, Heartwood with cream pies. Wow, on a 13+ stream, so naughty. We're talking about what? It was just literally like a pie with pie crust with, you know, whipped cream. There's nothing wrong with that. It's not even me. I didn't even do anything. That was you guys. Spectre says a little lower. Excuse you? Excuse you? Okay. Wow, you guys really tempting this little angel shark to just take a big old bite out of you, and not in the fun way. Illusion says, especially with some prosciutto. Prosciutto, why are we talking about prosciutto? Oh, Illusion, you made me want prosciutto. I haven't had prosciutto in such a long time. Oh my goodness. Swift says lots of love and laughter. Bye. Bye, Swift. Have a good one, sweetie. Enjoy your movie marathon. Can't wait to see you again in the near future. Well, man, so speaking of cheese, some cheesecake or panna cotta would be nice with a nice waiter or waitress. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I mean, they do say a handsome waiter or a sexy waitress definitely makes the food taste better. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about that, Flamine. Nox has never tasted angel cream, probably sour. Okay, I'll stop. Goober. Lorraine, why are you giving me the evil emotes? That's crazy. Flamine says to Nox, most stuff containing angel bits is poisonous, toxic, and hazardous to one's health and mental well-being. Yes, if one of you even had the capabilities to break up an angel's corporeal form and somehow digest it, you'd probably lose your you'd go mad. You'd be poisoned to death. We are celestial creatures. You just can't digest us. Is that a veil? Hi, sweetie. Come here. Come on. I'm gonna give you a hug. Why are you so damn big?
Hang on, let me get my...
Why are you so big?
Mirror, so I can do this. There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a hug. Aw, sweetheart. It'll be okay, all right? It'll be all right. It'll be okay.
Thank you very much.
Of course, sweetie. I know you're dealing with a lot. And don't worry, I've been there with that kind of stuff with family, and it's tough. And it's sometimes that you'll deal with the same kind of stuff with roommates. And sometimes even with your partner. It can be tough. People will always put lots of expectations on you, but I'm guarantee you, as you continue to gain independence and you grow and you focus on your mental well-being and you do the things you need to do, that strength, that resilience will build up in your heart and you'll get through it, okay?
It seems like that there's no way out over this, because like every time there's like a potential solution, it always gets like there's always something getting in the way. Like, I don't want to see my parents for like a few days. I want to like calm down. Then maybe I could find a job. But there's the thing, like, actually no, before that, first maybe I move to a different house. But I can't do that because I don't have money to do that. And in order to have money to do that, I have to find a job. But I can't find a job because when I try to look for a job, my parents get in the way because they want a good job. They want a good, well-paying job for me that isn't like...
Hardwood, you are cute.
They want me to like respect my dignity, so they want like a good job and not like those easy jobs to get. They don't want me to like to go to the easy jobs. So I can't even like have experience so people can hire me. Like if I want to get hired, I need experience first. But my parents want me to find a good job straight away, and that's impossible. That is not gonna let me get a job.
Well, I definitely understand. I mean, every parent wants you to have a good, high-paying, quality job. But the way the job market is, you have to just start from the bottom a lot of times. You know, leverage the work and life experiences you have, and of course your education. But you know, you're just gonna have to take a lower-paying job and say, "I'm sorry, Mom and Dad, I need money now, and I need experience." And if they get in the way,
I've been.
Flamian Reiner says, Heart, please tell Vale that I too have similar problems finding jobs.
I actually try to speak up to my parents, and they just get offended, and they say, "Oh, but this will be better for you. You will get more money. You don't want to ruin your dignity."
Okay, look, you tell your parents. I know, and they can get all the mad they want, but you know what you tell your parents? You say, "Dear mother and father, papa, mama, I hate to tell you this, but it's so much easier to get a job when you already have a job. This is scientifically proven. So just say, Mom, Dad, I'm just taking this for the here and the now. I will continue to keep my eyes out for those top level jobs you're looking for me to have, and I'll focus on them, and I will pick a better job in the future. This is temporary. This is just to get me by. This is for work experience, for life disciplines, for maturing and growing." You have to spin it back at them. You know, if their parents are like, that's the number one thing, guys. If you're young, you're living at home, or you're dealing with the overbearing parents, always take what they say and spin it back at them as good parenting. "Oh, I'm trying to get a job. I'm trying to mature. I'm trying to grow. I'm working with what I got. This is going to build character. This is going to help me grow." And by the way, Flamian says they've been dealing with the exact same thing. And this is another friend in chat who may or may not be listening has also been dealing with this. Sometimes where you live, your location, your access to education, your access to public transport, your friends, your family, whether you have a car or a bicycle, there's so many variables. It's so hard. It's so hard. But you have to do what you have to do. And sometimes you got to tell your parents, "I'm getting a job for now, and trust me, as soon as I can find something better, I'm scooting out of this job and into something better. But I need life experience, I need money, and I need to build my character and build that work ethic." Spinning around on them.
Honestly, I've been thinking about doing this, and the one thing keeping me from doing that was just getting scared that my parents will get too upset. But now, like, this is getting crazy. This is getting silly. Like, they're not. This is not. There is not.
I got you, honey.
I'm making rational decisions better than my parents can. My parents are not thinking straight. They want me to get a good job straight away, but that is not how it works. And I don't know, like, I've been trying to tell them that is not how it works, but they say, "Oh, but I have more experience than you. I know better than you." And okay, boomer.
Okay, boom. Look, no, I'm with you, honey. Like, trust me. Just do, like, you are still an adult. You have to learn. You have to grow. You have experiences to be made. You have to work. I mean, everyone starts with basic shit jobs and basic entry-level jobs. We all have gone through it. I used to do mail order stuff. I used to fold newspapers and throw them out. I used to work in retail stores. And then I moved up to like wine businesses and then sommelier stuff. And then I worked in the convention industry. Then I worked in the real estate industry. And I've worked everything like in between, from driving Uber and working at front desk at an animal hospital. There's a lot of stuff I've done in my life, but it's because I had to do what I had to do when I had to do it. sometimes you just have to say, Mom and Dad, I hear you, I respect you, I definitely will be looking for a better job, but in the meantime, I'm getting something now so that I have some work experience on my resume and I can focus on saving money and growing. You just have to turn it around on them, honey. But I definitely...
My main problem... Okay, just one last thing, and then I'll let you get up with chat. My main problem that I had my entire life is that I've been way too dependent on my parents.
I mean,
but this time, I am done. I'm making my own decisions.
Make your own decisions, exactly.
I'm just tired.
I get it, honey, I get it. But that's the thing. There is a point where you have to take matters into your hand. If you want to go to this college, if you want to get this formal education, if you want to go to trade school, if you want to take a job that's beneath you in your eyes of your family or whatever, you still are growing, you're still maturing, you're still tackling things. It's not always what your parents want, but at the end of the day, this is your life. You have to make your decisions. You have to learn from mistakes too. If you don't make mistakes, you'll never get through all of this stuff. So, just be polite with your family. It's nice that your family's there to support you. And this is how we all kind of get caught up in the trap of, well, I live at home and my parents pay for things and they take care of me, but they also tell me what to do and it gets really frustrating. But you have to just keep moving forward as best you can. And it sounds easier than it is, and it is, but you will be able to do it. I think you just need to just say, turn it around on them, say, this is character building, this is going to make me money, it's going to give me job experience, this is going to help me out, and I'm not going to get settled into this job as a permanent thing. I will find a better work, because even you want better pay and better work. Everyone does. So you've got this. Just do what you need to do, honey, okay? But we're here for you. We're here for you.
Thank you.
And I think a lot of
it... Thank you very, very much.
Of course, honey. And I think a lot of people can share. Like Flamean is saying, please tell Vale I'm in the same boat, kinda. And I know other people have come to me and expressed that they're in the exact same situation. Having a hard time finding work, parents with crazy expectation, parents being overbearing and overprotective, trouble in the job market, trouble at school, bad bosses, bad management, These are not individual problems that only you face. Everyone faces these. I faced them. And it's tough. It's tough to break free of your parents. And it gets harder every year, by the way. It's so hard to leave your family and strike out on your own. But I believe in you. What? Chimp, hello. It's so good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm not a bottom. What are you talking about? All right, let's see. Flamean says, speaking of cheese, just cheesecake and pink. Why are you making me hungry, Flamean? Nox says, never tasted angel cream, probably sour. I'm not food. You guys are crazy. Karu, thank you for bapping, Nox. I'll hold back the joke next time. Fairweather! Fairweather says, I am a good girl. Thank you so much, sweetie. Hi, Zephy! I miss you. How have you been, hun? How have you been? It's so good to see you. Nox says, sorry I went too far, and you're fine, dear. Fairweather says, in other news, the notorious hacker known as 4chan has been hacked and has been had major info leaked, including user data. So if you have or had an account on 4chan, rip. That sucks. 4chan is not a place people should be going. Nox says, Fairweather, isn't 4chan a hacker website in a technical sense? No, it's not a hacker website in a technical sense. It's a grody image board from the cringiest, most cesspool parts of the internet. I don't recommend going there at all. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Some of the most disgusting, horrible, terrible things I've ever seen on the internet were on that horrible website. Please, for your own mental well-being and safety, do not go there. Nox says, Kara, I feel like you should delete it. Don't mean to say it. You're fine, honey. You're fine. Don't worry. Fairweather says 4chan is or was, story is still developing, not a hacking website. It's a fairly degenerate image board forum that mostly filled with people who troll or such. Exactly. Right in! Thank you for the head pats. Fairweather says, it never was a hacker site. The whole idea that it was formed from a news station calling 4chan a hacker because the news station's poor research and people kept the joke going with that error. Not to mention there was, the anonymous hacker, there's hackers would do stuff and say, oh, we're anonymous, we're Legion. That's been happening for years. Then there's all these 4chan psyops. And, like there's a lot of bullshit, excuse my language, and bad stuff that comes from there. So just avoid it. just avoided it entirely. Oh, hi, Kat. Oh my gosh, I love you, Kat. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Oh my goodness, so many sweet beans here today. Goodness gracious. Nox says to Fair with a good point. I did love watching help with the airstrikes, even if I probably didn't agree with it. I can't remember who they were striking. Ooh.
Flamian Rainer says, Heart, please tell Vale that I too have a boomer father who thinks 80s.
Yash. Flamian's telling me to tell you that they also have a boomer father who thinks it's still the 80s. Yeah, guys, it's not even just boomers. It's everybody.
We exist out there.
You know, like a lot of your parents are actually Gen Xers, believe it or not, and some of you might even have millennial parents. Hi, millennial here, but most of us millennials got kicked in the pants, so we feel we are suffering alongside you guys, you Gen Zs.
My dad is 70.
70. What is 70? Is that might be boomer. That's probably boomer, I think. And boomer's not a bad word, guys. It stands for baby boomer, which is the generation after the greatest generation, the ones from World War II. All right, so we're not disparaging people when we call them boomers, although some people do. So it's fine. It's not like there's so many wonderful. I've met many wonderful people who are from the baby boomer generation. I've met so many wonderful people and amazing, cool hippies from the Gen X generation. You know, I know plenty of wonderful and amazing people from the millennial, my generation. Keep in mind, though, for every good person in every generation, there's also a bunch of bad ones too. There's bad millennials, there's bad Gen Z, there's bad Xers, and there's bad boomers. I'm telling you.
Also, I wanted to say I was being sarcastic when I said, "Okay, boomer." I don't actually mean it in an offensive way.
Yeah, of course. I know. I'm doing the little PSA. You're fine, dear. All right, let's see. Illusion, thank you for the squishies. Illusion, thank you for the squishies, and then grabbing the squishies. Really sorry for being negative. You're not being negative. You're fine, honey. Zoe with the squishies. Illusion says, miss the old marshmallow emote. Yeah, I'm gonna probably try to redo. Have a newer marshmallow. I'm probably gonna try to make a new marshmallow emote and put that back on there. Twitch decided after 3 years to remove my marshmallow emote in December, so I'm gonna find something to replace it that's somewhat similar. So don't worry. That emote's gonna try to come back. I'll figure it out. Panda says Stars and Moons comment was referring to the panty. Oh yeah, of course, the panty check. Yeah, so actually my panties are like kind of in the same cutesy vein as my boy shorts here. So like instead of pandas and what is that? Okay, hold on. Actually, are those candy canes? What are these? I don't know what that is. All right, but anyway, same sort of aesthetic, a sense. You know, little stars, moons, and bunnies. Flamin says, I did some garden work today. Mom asked me to saw some dead plant branches. I believe she said it was a Syringa genus plant. I sawed the branches that were too difficult for her. Then I asked if she wanted me to do the Easter dinner. She said she's delighted to delegate the main courses to me. I was not impressed with the idea of omelet roll, knowing they would probably enjoy palak paneer and creamy mustard curry chicken that I made yesterday. Yeah, you're such a good cook, sweetie. Let's go. What the Fluff girl? I have that same pink tank top. You do? Heck yeah. Let's go. What the Fluff? And Scapegoat says my mom turns 60 in a month. Well, happy early birthday to your mother. Let's go, sweetheart. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to I gotta figure out how I should, when I talk to my mom today or tomorrow, I should probably ask her how old she is. I think she's like I think she's getting close to 70s. Vale says, I also thought about secretly working without my parents working, but I know my parents would eventually find out. If that's what you have to do, though, that might be what you have to do. Let's see, Rohan, thank you for all the love. Thank you so much, dear. Panda says, you've been hot longer than a minute. What? What do you mean? Zoe says fish. Yeah, I'm in my fish avatar. Let's see. Ryan says happy National Glazed Spiral Ham Day. Think fast. That's a big think fast. Nom, nom, nom. Well, as a shark, I could probably eat a whole spiraled ham really fast here. Lamian says also, if there's any Diablo series fans here, I recently acquired a certain Magic the Gathering card called Meat Hook Massacre 2 that made me think of a certain minor enemy character from Diablo 1 and Diablo 3, as well as Heroes of the Storm the Butcher. creature. If there are any fans of that particular demon, look up Magic the Gathering Meat Hook Massacre and tell me, do you get the butcher vibe? Interesting. Caddy says, it's a heckin' windy day out there. The empty garbage can has gone on an adventure and brought him home safely. Oh my gosh, Caddy!
Anonymous says, but aren't you supposed to not ask a woman her age, Keck?
You aren't supposed to ask a woman her age. But I think Scapegoat just said their mom's turning that age. So, you know, like if you don't know their age, you don't ask. You don't ask. You don't ask a lady her age. But if you already know, don't laugh at me. But Caddy, I'm so glad you were able to go get your trash can. I'm so glad you were able to get your trash can. Went for a little adventure, a little stroll. Noxus Panda, her cheeks don't stay hot and she's too shameless to be embarrassed for long. What do you mean? What the heck? A feline carcass. Oh my goodness, what a name. Hello, feline. It's so good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. When you guys hit the follow button, that is such a huge compliment, big honor. I don't know what made you hit the button down here, but you did the thing. You hit the button. Now you're one of my new hearts. Hi, sweetie. Scooby-Doo-Doo-Doo-Doo. Hi, Turbo. Super good to see you. And thank you so much, feline, for hitting the follow button. That means a lot. Where was I? Fish, says Zoe to Nox. Yes, I am a fish, salty fish. Well, I'm a saltwater shark, so yeah, probably. Let's see, Zoe says Hopkins are food. Hopkins are not food, Zoe. Don't make me bap you. Let's see, Zoe says, but eat the fried Hopkin. No! Nox says, Hopkins have sharp teeth and powerful magic. We can fight back easily. Yeah, and don't get us started on the claws and everything either. Wow. All right, let's see. Arctic says, is returned. Hi, Arctic. Welcome back. Taylor, hi, sweetheart. It's so good to see you. I know I'm really far behind the chat, but I will try to catch up as best I can. Let's see, Zoe says, what else am I gonna fry? Potatoes, Zoe. Fried potatoes taste amazing, so try that. You can literally make fried baked potatoes in Minecraft, so there you go. 096 says, update on my friend. They are having yet another panic attack. Oh no, honey. I'm so sorry. Please take good care of your friend as best you can. But remember, if you need a break, if you need to step away, that's okay. You know, it's all right. I know you want to be there for your friend, but please make sure you're not absorbing too much negativity yourself. If you need to step away for your own mental health, do it. You know, you're not responsible for them. Noxus, how you do chores is up to you. Stop letting a couple of annoying people control how you do things. Easy way to stop it, wear noise canceling headphones and block out unnecessary distractions. Exactly. Turbo, thank you so much. How are I so pretty? I'm blushing. I'm pretty. I'm a terrifying looking shark. You're so sweet, Turbo. Thank you for the beauties, honey. You're so silly. Thank you, dear. But yeah, that's not a bad idea, Nox. Like, you know, sometimes you just gotta put on the headphones and just hyper focus on cleaning the dishes, doing the laundry, mowing the yard, you know, mopping the floors, whatever your chores are. 096 says, they seem to be calming down from it, but they have a high heart rate. Gosh, I really hope they're okay, dear. Boop Target, Boop Veil, they need it. You right. Boop. Little AFK boop. Thank you so much. Nox says, Zoe, you have the whole world at your feet. Why Hopkins specifically? Because bunny. We're not bunnies. Hopkins aren't bunnies, honey. Let's see. Oh no, poor Arctic's shaking again. Hi, Arctic. Don't shake, please. I hope you're okay, dear. Noxiclip says, no, you can find bunnies. Eat those. All right. Thank you for the stretch, Rohund. I did not do that yet, so I will do that now. I'm going to do a quick stretch. Ugh. Thank you for the stretch, dear. Ugh.
Boop.
No. Thank you for the boost. You silly bean. Hi, Twain. Oh my gosh. Where was I? Panda says, I already have a poll. You do? What's, is it a workout ball? Rohan, thank you for the stretch redeem. 096 says, uppies, yes. And Nox says, Thaliel, not sus. Evil demon form? I don't have an evil demon form, and if I do, that's just for undercover operations down in heck. I'm a sweet, majestic archangel. I'm always angelic, soft and white. Even in shark form where I don't have fur, I'm still soft and squishy. Nox says, no sus, you gotta do stuff to unlock that form. Reason I'm saying this is because all your forms are white and gold and blue and gray eyes. Turning black and red doesn't seem like a power you have. I mean, I have the undercover outfit, the corruption redeem. What do you mean? Nox says, well, they trust you enough to do work. Does that make actual count difference? And Nox says, probably not my place to ask though. Hope it works out. Yeah, we're all rooting for you, sweetie. We're all rooting for you. Let's see, Arctic says, Nox, you are very polite. I like people who are kind when people need them the most. Absolutely. Nox says, sussy angel licks should wash face. What? I didn't mean to do sussy angel licks. I just couldn't remember. I think it's because my controller's broken and I can't put this finger down. I'm not flicking you off. It's my ring finger. I'm like, ah. Anyway, Zoe says, crazy. I was crazy. Shut up, Zoe. No, bad. Nox says, Thaliel said you'd lose your mind trying to eat parts of an angel. Well, yeah, you go mad. You like, we're celestial. You guys can't eat. Mortals can't taste celestial creatures. And like I said, you probably wouldn't even be able to get a piece of me anyway. Oh no. Jeez, thank you for the nuzzles. But Zoe going on at the, you know, I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make, no, I'm gonna bite you, Zoe. I'm heckin' biting you. Hi, Jace. Thank you for the nuzzles and the good girl and the boop. And Beatbox, it's good to see you, honey. Yuki says, hi, Miss Harwood. Hi, Yuki. It's super good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful. And the room says, Jace. Yes, it's Jace. We love Jace. He says, yeah, I'm incredibly sorry I can't stay. I have a yard to clean. And lol, it was good seeing you. Yeah, have a good day, sweetie. I hope the yard cleaning goes super smooth. Lots and lots of love. Lots of love.
Flamianreiner says, eating angel bits causes mercury, lead and silver poisoning plus agony.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Good girl.
Was I? Shoot. All right. Well, fluff it. I'm done with stream. Okay, well, I'll just delete the VOD. Okay, this one's supposed to be safe for work, but there's probably like an indentation or something. So I guess so. Shoot. All right. I think I'm just gonna end stream. This has no bits on it, but I guess there's like, it was, what do you think, Kat? Was it that bad? Because like there's nothing down there up here. It's supposed to be Barbie doll, but if it looked like there was, I don't want to risk it. So you tell me. Yeah, it was subtle, but I saw something. Okay, well, I'll delete the VOD then. I'll delete the VOD. But yeah, we're actually at almost 4 hours, so I might actually end a little bit early today. You're fine, honey. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to, like, you know, stress y'all out. It was just the toggle just auto removes all the clothing. So I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. And I'm gonna delete the VOD. Noah says, yeah, it's incredibly sorry I can't stay. You're fine, dear. But means says lawyers may earn more money, but a decent pizza cook has more useful skills to use when one finds himself, herself, itself in a kitchen with a group of friends. Exactly. Food is delicious. And honestly, there will not always be a need for attorneys, but there will always be a need for people who can make good food. All right, ZekeMoto, hi, sweetie. It's super good to see you. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Hi, ZekeMoto. Yuki says, by the 25th, it'll be Yuki Heart. I'm so excited for you, Yuki. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's awesome. John Clapper says, I'll see you tomorrow, Heart. Good seeing you. Good seeing you too, honey. Take good care, John Clapper. Jim says, bottom spotted. What do you mean? I'm not a bottom. Nox says, I'll be going for a while. Have a date with some. Oh, ooh, Nox has got a date. Let's go. Heck yeah. Have a lovely date, darling. Have a lovely date. And Sil says, wait. Hinaro says, I need to find a job, but art industry is so hard. Yeah, Hinaro, it's tough. It's really, really tough. It's really tough. I'm sorry, honey. And Barbarian FPS has returned. Welcome back, Barbarian. It's super good to see you, honey. Hello. Oh my goodness. Laroon says, the mirror eyes have determined that you are a good girl once again. Aw, thank you so much, Laroon. But Hinaro, just stick with it, hon. You'll find something good, I promise. All right, Allie's wanted me to pet chat, so I'm gonna give you guys some warm, gentle head pat pat. Hi, Allie. Super good to see you, dear. Zeffy says, just got home from Melbourne yesterday, so ended up going to bed early yesterday. It's heckin' cold here compared to Melbourne. Thank God for new toothless blanket hoodie. Oh, heck yeah. I'm glad you have a lovely new hoodie, Zeffy. Kat says, okay, Reddit it is. Me going to be a millennial parent. Yes, millennial parent. I'm so excited for you, Kat. I'm so excited for you. I'm sure it's probably not the most fun thing to deal with, but lots of love to you, Kat, and I'm excited. Barbarian says, I want that outfit so bad. It's so cute. This outfit, I'm glad you like it. I love this outfit. It's so good. Fladarane says, I've been browsing 4chan since 2008, and yeah, you aren't wrong. There are some decent boards. Avoid poll like the plague, though. There's a lot of places on 4chan that you should avoid for sure. No joke, no lie. I recommend just avoiding the website entirely. But yeah, when I was younger, freshman year of college, I used to go on 4chan a lot out of boredom, and I saw some things I really should never have seen, and I want to claw my eyes out thinking about it. Whoa. Let's see. Emery Snowtail says, when okay boomer is used as an insult, it's not ageism. Boomer is an attitude. Stubborn, unwilling to listen, convincing the way they did things is the only and best way they can completely ignore the reality of things. Yeah, but it's just like, it sucks when, like, it's the same thing with Karen. Like, I prefer soccer moms. Like, I'll call somebody a soccer mom or a helicopter parent or something, but I don't like calling people Karen because there's some wonderful Karens out there. Just like the okay boomer is really rude because there's a lot of amazing people from that from the baby boomer generation who are awesome and wonderful, right? So it's like, it's crazy to me. I know it's not ageism, but it feels like it to people. Like, it sucks when people were like trashing millennials. As a millennial, I hated seeing people go, millennials, they're so entitled, they're so lazy, they should just get a job, they should just go back to school, they should just pay off their student loans and buy a house and stop eating avocado toast. Yes, mom and dad, that's exactly why I didn't buy a house in my early 20s. Because it was the avocado toast. Wow, sure. That extra Starbucks totally prevented me from getting a house. Lazy, entitled? Yeah. Meanwhile, the world has kicked us millennials, and you guys as Gen Z are also getting kicked in the butt. You all are realizing just how bad it was to be a millennial. Y'all gonna deal with it just as bad, if not worse. Sad to say, I hate to tell you. Hopefully things turn around. But for the foreseeable future, we're all in this together, guys. We're all in this together. I don't like ageism. I genuinely don't. I think everybody, there's always good and bad people in every generational cohort. We can get along and do things together. You know, I make so many good friends with Gen Z, with baby boomers, with Gen Xers, and millennials. I can be friends with anybody. And I love and care for people, not because of their age or what generation they were born into, but because of their attitudes, what's in their heart, mind, and soul. I wish us millennials were just entitled and lazy, but that ain't the case at all. That ain't the case at all, guys. Emery Snowtail, I get what you're saying, though. I totally understand. I know that that's not supposed to be an ageism thing. It's just supposed to be like you are entitled and a terrible person for being so entitled and so out of the loop and so blessed, you know? IMC North Star, hi sweetie, hi North Star, welcome on into the YouTube. And Ben says, I hope you're having fun. I'm having a wonderful time, Ben. Hello. Next is, my dad came from a culture that believes women aren't equal to men. Oof. He's learning, but super slowly. Cannot ever agree with him on anything. Kind of gave up with that. It's weird, like, right? You talk to your grandparents, they just born in a different age, different time, where people could get away with terrible, terrible stuff all the time. And that's so frustrating. It's so frustrating that, like, your grandparents made really, really outrageous racial jokes. It's really tough that your parents have sexism embedded into their minds and hearts because of the society they lived in and the extreme privilege they had and the fact that nobody back in the day would call you out on it. I'm grateful that I live as a millennial in the time of Gen Z. I'm glad that we call each other out. I'm glad that we're not using the R word. I'm glad we're not playing around with the gamer word. I'm glad we were respectful and kind, and we're trying to make this a better world each and every day. Miss Oddfox, thank you for the love. I see a lot of my older friends go, oh, I miss the good old days. I'm like, what good old days? They were horrible. What are you talking about? Everybody was racist, misogynistic, psychopath, and it's like so crazy that people cling on to this ancient sadistic silliness, and we don't appreciate the progress we've done.
Says, I'm home and can see the roof of my workplace from home.
Yay! I'm so happy to hear that. Hi, Penny. I love you.
Flamian Reiner says,
that's
my
someone.
grandparents from mother's side were extra nice to use millennials.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many good boomers. There's baby boomers. There's so many good Gen Xers. There's so many good millennials. There's so many good Gen Zs. And there's even amazing and wonderful Gen Alphas. And I don't even know what the next cohort's going to be. We can't just judge people based on a cohort. The cohorts are supposed to just kind of give us a generalized experience of what we're all going through. Like, we all know that millennials got just pounded into the ground with economic ruin, disaster after disaster, blah, blah, blah. It's crazy. It's crazy. Ugh. Hold on. Hi, Allie. Hi, sweetheart. Hello, beautiful. Hi, honey.
Hey.
Hello.
It's good to see you, Allie.
Did I miss the boop?
The boop? What boop?
Okay, there was a boop target.
Yeah, you did miss the boop. I booped you, yeah. Wait, are they calling it the beta? Cat? Oh oh my god. Cat, are you for real? Is it generation? Oh, it is actually generation beta. Oh my gosh. if your children are generation beta, I hate to say it, that's gonna be
still cute.
I'm not cute. I'm not cute. What's up, Allie? Precious. And
Hello, Heart.
Hi, sweetie. Whoa, Pink. Hi, Pink. Welcome
While
to the
you're
channel.
here, consider a wardrobe upgrade.
Wardrobe upgrade. Oh my goodness. I did. I put on more clothes, technically. Oh my god, your laugh is so cute. Yo, my life is awful, sweetie. It's so squeaky and silly, but I really appreciate you being so kind. Pink, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. IMC, you're so sweet. Scapegoat says, my grandparents were both born in wartime. The stuff they say is wild, but my grandma is the only family to accept me for me. It's tough, guys. It's tough. We have to change the world one day at a time, one act of compassion, tolerance, love, and care each and every day. We have to work on it to make the world a better place. I guarantee it. Thank you, Duff, for the silliness. Thank you, Joshua. I'm not cute. You're so silly. And Kat, if Gen Beta, if it's actually called Gen Beta, I'm sorry, I would be making fun of my kids. I'd wait till they're old enough to understand the joke, but oh my god, I'd be like, Beta. There's something wrong with Generation Beta, if that's true. Let's see. Flarane says there's also a secret for that isn't listed. Fun place. Oh my gosh, no. Flarane, I don't want to encourage people to go there, but I get you. Don't worry. I used to go there.
Generation Beta.
No. You're so silly. Oh my goodness. Hi Cosmic, it's good to see you, sweetheart. Emery Snowtail says, oh yeah, I got that. Nox says my dad came from a different culture, exactly. Panda says make marshmallows bounce. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. I'm sitting on my bed, that's why I'm bouncing. I don't have a yoga ball, guys. I'm not one of those furries. What are you doing, Golly? What are you starting a hype train? Save your money, woman. Yeah, I like how you hide behind freaking. Oh. Here, I'm gonna T-pose at you. T-posing at you. What are you gonna do about it? Okay. Look, it's not that kind of stream, honey. No, you're fine.
That's what I would do if they T-posed, so I'd answer in response.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Ali. All right, guys, we have a hot dog hype train. Thank you so much. You don't have to do anything, guys. You don't have to do anything. But I love you all, but please mind yourself.
So appreciate it if you did do a little bit more, if you can.
Yeah, they've already treated me enough. Everyone being here is all I could ever ask for, genuinely.
Just like I said, it would be nice to have 10 real gifts up after the fake one.
Well, I did technically, after the fake one, I did get real ones, so I'm very blessed.
Yeah, that's because I said in chat it would be nice to have 10 real gift subs right after that, and then it happened.
Yeah, that's true. It did. All right, Tigerman says it's time for work. I have chosen Harwood stream to lurk in while delivering pizzas. Buckle up and enjoy the ride. Also, belly rubs. Thank you, Tigerman, for the belly rubs. You're so sweet. Oh my goodness. And I hope you have a safe time delivering pizza pies, and I hope you have a great day, honey. Love you, Tigerman. I know I'm really far behind. I'm gonna try to focus. Kat says, nah, I love it when people ask me my age because I'm much older than I look. Oh yeah, you look super, super young, Kat. It's crazy. Like, not like crazy young, but like, you know, you look very, very young and healthy and sexy. And anyway, shush, Hartwood. Don't tell Kat how much you feel.
I'm being summoned somewhere else. It was nice hanging out with you.
It was
like, thank you so much for the kind words and taking your time to actually talk to me and trying to
You
get me out
cannot
of
do
this.
this to me. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, sweetheart. You have a good rest of your day. I love you, Vale. Hank, you just got here. Why are you giving me biddies? You're so sweet, honey. Thank you for the beautiful grapes. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, honey. You guys seriously don't have to do that. I'm just humbled and grateful that you're here with me and spending time with me. I have a good girl. I'm an angel
Hope
after
you
all.
have a good night, fella.
Bye, Vale.
Oh, thank you.
Everyone say bye to Vale.
really
And we're gonna
appreciate
wish
that.
Vale lots of love and good luck in their journey with finding a job and getting their parents to just chill the fluff out.
Yeah, because it's been really messing me up.
I get it. I know.
So like, I just want to say like I really appreciate you like trying to snap me out of this mentality.
You got this. Of
Because
course, honey.
Because like if I never talked about this to anybody, it would have just kept getting worse and worse, and eventually it will just end very, very bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have done something undoable.
Don't ever do anything like that. Just take care of yourself, okay, sweetie? You got it in you, in your heart, and in your soul and your mind to always progress and pass and get through all the hardships. You'll get through this. And you have a long, wonderful life ahead of you, filled with joys, happiness, success, riches. You got so much wonderful things going for you, sweetie. Don't give up. Just because parents are butts sometimes, and sometimes they're really butts, don't let it drag you down. If anything, just be better than them. Grow, flourish, thrive.
And especially not blame myself for everything.
No, don't blame yourself for everything.
Also, feel free to look for resources too. That's what I did when I was younger, and that's how I felt better. I go to therapy mainly just to be like, are my parents being shit or am I just stupid? And yeah, that validation is really good.
I don't mean to go on a tangent there, but my parents actually said they shouldn't bother going to see psychologists because I don't need them.
Yeah,
that's
them being
bad.
paid. That's them being bad.
Psychologists are just there to earn money. And it's not worth it.
I mean, that's technically true,
but I have wonderful friends, but you know what?
It's there to help you too.
Egg, join my Discord. We have a wonderful community filled with amazing people. And if you guys want to meet awesome, wonderful people and have great experiences and have a group of folks who want to support
and nice to have someone
then definitely join my Discord. Egg in chat.
It's nice. I recommend it though.
Let's see. Turbo, thank you for the love. I'm so glad you're blushy, honey. Panda calls me Habo Potato. Thank you guys for the hype train. That was so incredibly sweet of you. You're all so amazing and wonderful. Thank you, thank you guys. I think that was it. I think it ended. Kat says, uh-oh. Zoe's like, oh my. Codename Mozzarella. Missions down in Club Hack. I don't go down to Club Hack for missions unless okay, never mind. We can't talk about that. Like, when I go down to Hack to get the Brimstone Fire Roasted Coffee, I'm in undercover missions. Can't talk about it. It's secret Archangel rules, okay? Fair Weather says, oh, I forgot. They had to leave. Anyway, lots of love to Vale, lots of love to Vale. And like Vale, guys, this is a community where we're here to support each other, uplift each other, encourage each other, offer little bits of advice, but there's never going to be any better advice than seeking out professional help through a therapist, a psychiatrist. And don't be afraid to shop around, because not all psychiatrists, not all therapists are the right ones for you, okay? But I highly recommend you guys take good care of yourselves mentally. Practice mindfulness. Practice. Thank you, Allie. Exclamation egg, EGG. Exclamation egg to join the Discord. Allie, I am a good girl, you silly bean. No, don't good girl spamming. I am a good girl, though. I'm an angel.
Stop spamming. It's okay. I know last time I went a bit too far.
Please, thank you for the love. Thank you for the water. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. Big ol' Q if you quench your thirst. Please, you can good girl me too. Thank you, darling. All right, Farrell says, I would give my thoughts on the boomer thing, but I think it would just be circle back to that Karen disagreement where Hart sees it as an insult towards boomer generation directly, while I see it as more of a generalization insult shorthand for the out-of-touch idiots, but not aiming at the boomer generation directly. So agree to disagree. I got you, Fairweather. I just simply think it could hurt people's feeling. Like there's too much, like my only argument with that particularly is when you say, okay, boomer, you could potentially be hurting people who or insulting people who don't have that, you know, bad behavior, right? Who are good baby boomers who don't have that entitlement. You know, I know it's a shorthand way to saying it, but again, it could potentially just, you know, it's mean. Like I don't like when people call millennials entitled, lazy, narcissistic, like nerds, you know, but we are, but not, also we're not, you know. I mean, it's like there's plenty of those types of people out there in my generation, but it hurts when I get called lazy because I work my ass off and always have, always will. Okay, I'm a little lazy, but it's the crossfire kind of thing. I think it's easier to come up with a better name than that, but I totally get where you're coming from, and I'm not blaming you guys if you want to do the okay boomer thing. Like I can't stop you, and I'm not gonna jump down your throat, but it's just keep in mind that you could be insulting somebody who doesn't really deserve it. Damn it, there's ad breaks. I hate this. All right, I'm gonna skip through the, I hate to say it, guys, I'm sorry. The ads started. I'm gonna keep reading though, because normally I would just end by now, but I'm gonna keep going. Let's see, Panis' missions down in Club Heck, codename Mozzarella. No, Regards says, hi Harla, good afternoon, just woke up. I'm a bit eepy, but I'm a good boy. You are a good boy, Regards. It's so good to see you, honey. And Barbarian FPS says, now I want that outfit even more with the blue jacket thing. Yeah, this is just like a cozy PJs. It's like a nice pink top, cute little shorts. Then you got the lovely thigh-high socks and just a nice little sweater. And I love the colors. They're super nice. But yeah, thank you so much, Barbarian. And Disney Queen says, hi, my sweet Daliel angel. Mwah. Hi, Disney Queen. It's so good to see you, sweetie. All right, let's see. Well, it's time to lurk, says Regards. Take care, honey. Hino with the angry emote. And Connie says, lazy, entitled, I wish. I know, it's such a weird thing. Ryan says, rubber eraser, think fast. Whoosh. Thank you, sweetie. Farrah says, can I say that my prediction about the boomer convo was correct? Oh yeah, absolutely. Penny says, love you too. I love you so much, precious Penny. And Kat says, beta. Actually though, I'm gonna make fun of my son for being a beta, lol. Generation beta, huh? That's crazy. That's wild. All right, I love you, Kat. Zeffy, thank you for cuddling, precious Penny. Pink says generational alpha and omega. Is it gonna be omega? Because I don't think Omega's next in line, but Pink, that's interesting. Joshua says, you're still cute, which is balarky, thank you. I love you, Joshua. Precious Penny is cuddling Zeffy, saying hi. Duffman with the silly wardrobe upgrade. Flamine says, my grandparents on my father's side were horrible examples of the worst qualities. Sexism, unwillingness to learn, alcoholism, and unwillingness to accept my mother. Meanwhile, Mother's side has been nothing but sunshine, smiles, sweet buns, cuddles, and Saturday morning cartoons. Well, Grandpa was a bit set in his ways, but he loved to hear that I travel Europe and see things. Plus, Grandmother loved heavy metal, especially Nightwish, Metallica, Evanescence, and even knew my furry side. Oh, that's so cool. But that's the thing, right? Like, you can either grow up and be a bitter, sad sack, or you can grow up and be open to younger generations and new life experiences and see the things from different, fresh perspectives, right? Stone Jammer says, hi Beans, hope all is going well. Not in emotional stability right now because my partner was neglected of the idea of visiting me over the summer by his parents. It was a sad night, and now, oh, Muggy, hi sweetie. Let's see, sad night, but now we'll have to wait another 2 or more years before we have the chance to come visit me. Going through some emotional grief and sadness. He likely is too. Oh, honey. I know it's tough when you want to see your partner and your family gets in the way. I actually know that really, really well. I've been there more than a few times, but it is what it is. Just remember that at some point you're going to be independent. You're going to have that ability to visit people you care about and meet folks you want to meet and live your life. It's not forever. I know it sucks, but it's not forever. In the meantime, just enjoy the way you can communicate with your partner. I know that's not that comforting, I suppose, but your partner's not going anywhere, and neither are you, hon. And you can still interact with each other on through Discord, through your games, however you guys normally connect. VR chat is a good example, things like that. Muggy, thank you for the good girl earlier. Pink and Allie, thank you both for the biddies. You didn't have to do that, sweetheart. Thank you for that hype train earlier. Barbarian FPS's heart, what's a good website to shop for clothes? I can't go out and do this in person because nerves. I mean, easiest ones to do would be Amazon. Amazon's a really easy one. If you have Walmart, it depends on what country you're in, obviously, but in the US, there's Amazon, there's Walmart, both will deliver to your home directly. There's also websites for if you have different body styles. So I think like Torrid is one we were talking about yesterday for bigger folks. Pixel D, what the love, thank you so much for the raid, honey. Oh my goodness, thank you, hun. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a wonderful stream. Thank you, Pixel D. Hi, sweetheart. How was your stream and what were you up to? My goodness gracious. Whoa, Pixel D raid. Woo, Pixel D raid. Thank you so much. Guys, gals, all you sweet angels, please, please, please go give Pixel D a hack and follow for being such a sweetheart and sharing their community with us. What were you up to? Oh, thank you, Allie. You're playing VR chat? Yeah, let's go. I'm playing VR chat. What a coinky dink. I hope you had an amazing VR chat stream, my dear. And thank you so, so much for joining us. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Hart. I'm a little archangel. I stream comfy, cozy content, mindfulness and meditation, positivity, comfy, cozy vibes. The forbidden bird. Thank you so much for that. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Pixel D, you're so sweet, dear. Thank you for the hack and follow or the hack and raid. That was so kind of you. And welcome on in, Raiders. Now, if you gotta go, and Pixel D, if you need some after stream care, by all means, feel free to head out. I'm actually not going to be streaming much longer today, so you kind of caught me towards the end. Strokel, thank you for the love. But I'm just so grateful to have all of you here, and I really appreciate you taking good care of Pixel D, and I appreciate you sticking out the raid. Pixel D, it was your debut stream after way too long. Let's go! I hope you had a wonderful time, a great stream, and lots of fun. And I hope your community was taking good care of you. So that was super nice. Pixel Neon, Forbidden Bird, thank you both for the follows. That is such a huge compliment, a big honor. When you guys come in and see a squishy little marshmallow angel in whatever form I'm taking, inside to hit the follow button around here somewhere. That is a huge compliment and a big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi, sweethearts. Genuinely, I really appreciate it. I love you guys so. Oh, us. Samara, hi, sweetheart. Thank you for the follow as well. You guys are wild. And thank you so much for the love. I hope you had a great debut stream. I'm really excited that you decided to raid me. You didn't have to do that, honey. I really appreciate it. But everyone, please give Pixel a hack and follow for being such a sweetheart and sharing their community with us. I don't know how I've never been here before. I don't know either, but I'm so happy you're here. I am very happy, Pixel Neon. Thank you for the love. You guys are so sweet. And I really genuinely hope you're taking good care of Pixel D. You better have. But I want you to take good care of yourselves. If you guys gotta get going, no stress, no worries. But I'm really happy to have you guys here. My name's Hart. I'm a little Archangel stream, comfy, cozy content. Love taking a pretty unique and interesting worlds of VR chat. I'm mostly a just chatting streamer. I've been doing this for just shy of 4 years. We're about to celebrate my 4th year in 2 months. And I'm really grateful to have such a wonderful community of amazing heartbeats. And you guys, those of you who just followed, are absolutely wonderful beings. And I love you guys so, so much. Welcome on in. Hi. Now, if you're new to my channel, I do read messages one by one. I get really far behind. Thank you regards to the holy water. So I hate being really far behind, but I read every message. I want to give each and every one of you the light, love, kindness, compassion, respect, and attention that you all deserve. So be patient with me, my loves. But I'm so glad to see all of you. I love you all so, so much. Welcome on in. And Pixel D, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you again for the raid. And like I said, if you need some after stream care, go take good care of yourself. But I'll be wrapping up in a little bit. So I hate to say it, guys, you kind of came in towards the end, but I really love you and appreciate you. All right, here's my visible hydrated flask filled ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Welcome in, everyone. Water! We gotta drink the water. I am a good girl, thank you very much. Oh, Twitch, you're so sweet. Thank you. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I have to be good. It's kind of my job, right? But seriously, Nibbly Bits, thank you for the follow. Slamera, thank you for the follow. I hope I didn't butcher your name, sweetie. Pixel Neon, thank you for the follow. And Forbidden Bird, thank you for the follow. You guys are so sweet. And regard, I am a good girl.
Good girl.
Did you say Slamera?
To Australia. I think so.
You might accidentally get
she's a really cute bean. Hey, Slamera. I said hi, Pixel.
Oh, look, I got an alley. You know them, huh? See, I hate to say it, but even though I've been around for a long time, I don't know most of the cool folks in VR anymore. As I'm just like, I'm just sitting in.
You've been around sometimes.
Yeah, you're just a little hyper social being, aren't you? You're like, I'm gonna go hang out with this cool person, and then you still stop by and say hi to me somehow. Why am I special, huh? You're so popular.
This is my angel piss water of holiness.
Why are you so special? You're adorable. You're very peaceful. You host such cute events. And you stream and do such a good job every day with what you do. You put so much work into what you do too. Because you have your entire little checklist and you put so much effort into every single thing. So yeah, of course I'll stick fire.
I love you. Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, everyone say hi to Allie. By the way, can we get a shout out for Allie? She deserves it. All right. You can shout yourself out if you want. You're a mod.
Why is my first inclination to want to stick my finger in there?
You never ask a mod to shout themselves out.
Come on, it's funny.
Good girl.
No,
what do you mean?
I'll shout myself out, then ban myself.
Do it. Do it. Oh my goodness. What is this about sticking fingers places? Excuse a fluffing moi? Excuse me? All right, so just so you know, if you guys are new here, my chat sometimes gets a little silly. I'm a good girl. My chat, not always. Anyway, Pink and Allie, thank you for the biddies earlier. Barbarian, if you're looking for good clothes and you want it shipped discreetly to you, I highly recommend if you got access to Walmart or Amazon, there's a good choices there. There's also Temu and Alibaba, I guess, for cheaper stuff. And just be mindful of that kind of nonsense.
What you can do as well, if you don't want to go in, you can go to like Target and some places and have them deliver outside and put it in your car for you, depending on your location.
No. That's true. There's also Target and other websites. Just think of big box retailers. I want to be illegally cute. This is not the kind of introduction I want. You bully. You bully. You bully. All right, welcome back, Pixel. There's a turtle floating in the. Trust me, it's right there. You guys not see it?
Oh, I see
see it.
You guys summoned the turtle with the turtle sex noise. Ancient freaking blurps, you goober. Thank you for all the blurps but Hino, you're trying to embarrass me. That was a different time, a different place, a different me. Quite literally. But Barbarian, there's like lots of options. Like Ali was saying, other big box retail. Okay, shut up. All right. Anyway, yeah, just try big box retailers. Most of them have websites. There's lots and lots of places online you can order clothes from. It just depends on your style too, dear. There's everything from Zara to freaking Torrid to Forever 21.
Fucking love Zara.
Zara's like, if I had the money, I would be
one in my city.
I would be dressed in Zara clothes if I could fit in all of it. Freaking, and it was not so expensive. Anyway,
it's less expensive than some others that are in the same area. It's actually more, but it's still like $60 range, so it's still expensive.
Yeah. Pants is so hard. Can you ask Allie how they feel about War Thunder?
Oh, I said pew pew.
Pew pew. Can I touch your balls? Finally. Okay, I've been wanting to do this. I was talking about a Dalek avatar. Daleks, they have the little orb things. I was talking about that. Like, these out-of-context quotes are making me look bad. Oh no. I'm gonna bite you, Hino. All right, anyway, Cosmic says, I wish I didn't have to burn bridges every time I have to ask for help with getting my boyfriend out of the negatives. Hopefully I can convince them to provide a monetary incentive for working out. If I do it enough, it might bypass my depression-fueled aversion to it. Oh no, Cosmic, you dealing with a lot of stuff? Oh, I must have missed the first message. Hi, Heart, a lot of stress and anger yesterday trying to get my family to help me support my boyfriend. I was eventually able to do it, but only because I promised to clean my apartment, which screams depression, by the way, and hook up a Ring Fit adventure and exercise. Hun, I know that's frustrating, that's harsh, that hurts. But, hey, it's like at least those things were constructive and positive. Keeping your home, like, I know I need to clean really bad and I've got it on my to-do list because I got visitors coming. I got to clean my place. Angel don't want to clean. Where are my maids? I need maids. But, yeah, no, I understand, honey. It's not fun. It's not fun. But, at least these are constructive things. At least these are things that will benefit you. The exercise, the cleaning, and I know what it's like to be depressed and have your place be kind of grody, but you got this, dear. And hey, if your family's helping your boyfriend and you're able to help your boyfriend, it's a win-win-win. Anger and frustration aside, shelve the ego, shelve the stress, and just look at it as a win-win scenario. You get healthier, you have a clean place, there's financial help, your boyfriend gets out of financial troubles, you guys all win. Everyone wins in this scenario. So just flip the script and think of it from a different perspective. I know your parents are probably big butts about it, but they're helping anyway. So at the end of the day, it'll work out. But I'm sorry, hon. Allie with the good girl spams, Blaze with the good girl spams. Connie says, yeah, to be honest, I am sensitive about being called lazy. Yeah, me too, but I am lazy. I know I'm lazy. I put a lot of effort into, I have ADHD and a whole bunch of I'm neurodivergent. I put all my energy into certain things and I neglect everything else, which then comes across as lazy. I'm not actually lazy, but, sometimes you have to be, and
There's a way of wording it better, though.
Yeah,
you could call yourself energy efficient, depending on what it is, and then there's laziness.
I am energy inefficient. I put all my energy into stream, and then I have nothing. No, I have no spoons for anything else. Spoon theory applies to me very heavily. If you haven't heard of spoon theory, I highly recommend you guys look it up. I'll come over here. But yeah, I'm with you, Connie. It's tough. Stone Jabber says, "Yay! Hate that some parents think psychologists are not actually there to help. They are, and they're likely the reason most people in the world would choose to not at all. Psychology is overly important in human advancement and survival. It is. I think the world would be a much better place if everybody was a little less adverse to seeking mental health, taking care of our mental health through psychologists and therapists. So Flaming Gamer says hi to Connie and Stone. Allie says, okay, C star star. Did you just C star star angel me? Wow. Not C star star.
You're saying hey boomer, and I said hey C star star angel. What you doing? So
fair enough. I guess.
Is that out of context?
Let's see. Cosmic as well, it's both that like disliking and being gross and sore, and it takes away from the free time activities I want to do, and it might cause me to pass out from exhaustion and take an involuntary 2 or 3 hour nap. Yeah, I know, honey. Oh, I am a good girl. Thank you, Laron. Hi, sweetie. So good to see you again. Wow. Look, I know, Cosmic. I know. I don't want to clean my room. I don't want to do the dishes. I don't want to wash the car, but I have to do these things. And doing them creates a cleaner environment and better mental health. And I've been really bad. My bathroom, especially my vanity, has makeup and trash and like stuff everywhere. It's like a disaster zone. It's like the women's department store exploded all over my vanity. There's lipstick over here. There's hair product over there. There's perfume falling over there. I broke something and I haven't cleaned it up yet. You know, I know what it's like, honey. I know what it's like to let the depression and the stress and the tiredness from your job keep you from doing the things you need to do. But trust me, it's worthwhile. Let's see. Headpad target the lovely Allie. Oh, I'm get the headpad you. Oh. She may call me C star star angel, but I'll just call her beautiful, lovely, wonderful angel. Love you, Allie. Wow.
I still need to message you at some point about a Halloween idea.
Yeah,
I would already told you.
We have plenty of time. Halloween's far from now, but I'm excited. Stonedraver's fluff me is denied, not neglected, but gotcha, honey. All right, let's see. So we just had the raid from Pixel D. Stroke, oh, hi, honey. Flaming Gamer, hello. Allie, thank you for the shout out to Pixel D. Autistic Gamer says, oh, lo. Hi, sweetheart. Slimera with the lovely little, is that a ditto? That's super cute. It is. Oh, it's a Slimera ditto. That's super cute, honey. I love your emote. Pixel D says, watch out, an avalanche. Woo, let's go, Pixel D. I love your, I love that. That's so cool. Flaming Gamer says, woo, we vibing today. Hell yeah. In a debut stream, that's wonderful. Willow Wolf, hi Willow, so good to see you. Flaming Gamer says, welcome on into Pixel D. Regard says, I'm back hard, I had a good shower, now I'm gonna eat a sandwich and take medicine. Oh, and then you're gonna game? Hell yeah, that sounds so wonderful, sweetheart. Heck yeah. Pixel Neon says, seen you around so much on VRC. What, me? How have you seen me around? What do I do? What do I do? Hi, Pixel Neon. It's so good to see you. Flaming Gamer says, Pixel Neon, I'm surprised you haven't been here before, but I welcome you in. Yeah. And Pixel Neon says, yeah, I don't know what I was doing. Well, you're here now, and that's the important thing. And you hit the follow button, which is even more amazing. Let's see. Stonejar says, yeah, I just really want to solidify some things, be with him, hug him.
1992X this night all. Need sleepies.
Yeah,
Don't
good night.
forget to delete VOT, you silly flasher.
I didn't flash anybody. We're just gonna be on the safe side. I didn't flash anyone, guys. I didn't flash anyone. Yes, I will not forget. Let's see. But Willow, thank you for the dumpies. Flamia, Stonejammer, thank you so much. I understand, hon. I know you want to be with your partner, and it's tough. It's tough, but you'll get through it. I promise. Flaming Gamer says, Pixel Neon, sometimes I've seen peeps who pop in, follow, they go, how have I not followed yet? Or something along those lines. So it happens more often than you think. Of course it does. And Pixel Neon says, Lamau, yeah, I've seen hearts in so many places. You have? That's crazy. Where have you seen me from, honey? Let's see, Slimera says, hi, Allie. And Flaming Gamer says, look, cutie, Allie. Allie is a cutie. Flaming Gamer says, it's good to see you two vibing, Heart and Allie. Yeah, I love when Allie comes and visits. Allie and I see each other when we're off stream than on stream, but it's that is A-okay. It's kind of how I like it. But she's always welcome here. What?
You make me laugh.
What? Okay,
look.
I can say whatever I want. Well, I can speak my mind a little more freely when it's just the two of us. Just the two. What? I'm not being sussy. What do you mean? I'm just trying to say, like, it's just two girls hanging out, vibing. What? Why? Why are you giggling? I love you too, honey. I mean, like, yeah, it was great. Like, Allie and I were chilling last night with a bunch of friends, having just a cool cuddle puddle and just vibing. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. You two of us. I love it. Oh yeah, Pixel Neon, BB's community stuff. Gotcha. And Nikki and a few others. Yes. Nikki and I have been friends since before she was a streamer. In fact, she used to come on my streams, hang out with me, and I don't know if she got.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, no. Me and Nikki used to hang out in public lobbies, and she'd dance, and we listen to music and stuff. Me and Nikki have been friends for a long time, which is, it sucks that our schedules don't really work together, so I don't see Nikki as much as I'd like to. But we used to hang out and vibe before that. Then when I became a streamer, Nikki used to come and hang out with me on my streams before she started streaming. But she took off big time and is super popular and so pretty, and it's just, oh god, I love Nikki so much. I miss her. I don't get to see her enough.
Also go for different stream vibes too.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm more on the silly, wholesome-y side, and she's more on the, say whatever the hell she wants side.
Silly, wholesome, supportive. They're on competitive, aggressive, lewd, funny, all sorts of stuff.
Yeah,
I fucking love you both, but very different vibes.
Exactly, different vibes, different strokes for different folks. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And that's fine. I love Nikki to death, though. People are always surprised that me and Nikki have been friends for a long time.
I'm not surprised.
No, you don't think so?
Knowing how you are, no. I can see plenty of ways I could easily vibe with Nikki.
Yeah, no, Nikki and I both were Hopkins. Yeah, you guys might not know this, or maybe you do, but Nikki
makes sense too.
Nikki used to be an OG Hopkin, and I was an OG Hopkin.
So like Silly as well then, too?
I don't know if Silly was a Hopkin before. Like, me and Silly I met Silly through streaming and whatnot, but
yeah,
I don't really, like, me and Silly didn't have a previous history. I actually think the first time I really sat down with Silly was at Ferality. Was it Silva? I think it was Ferality Silva, and we were in the mid.
Silva?
Yeah,
I think more recent then.
Yeah, I mean, me and Silly have been friends on VR chat, and we, obviously streams and stuff. But like, the first time I actually sat down and talked to Silly one-on-one was at the middle of Ferality. We just sat down in the middle of the dance floor in front of everybody, and I just laid in her lap, and she just pet me, and we just talked for like a good hour or two. It was really nice.
It can be hard to get that Dean's attention, but they're lovely once you do.
Oh, I love them all so much. I just wish I could spend more time with all these beautiful ladies, and it's like when you're in like the streamer communities, a lot of times you're like, oh, don't you all know each other? And I'm like, you'd be surprised. We can't all, especially when you're streaming, it's hard to like stay connected to everybody because like schedules are different and time zones are different. So there's the usual stuff.
You're starting to do some more like VTuber stuff, so we could always do like a repo or something like that to reach out and do something sometime.
I'm so bad at like collabs though. I don't have my anxiety spikes so bad, and then it's like last couple times I did collabs, like everybody else is like 18+ streamers, so they're just like cursing up a storm and talking about loot stuff, and I'm like, this is not the vibe for my chat.
I get what you mean.
This is not the vibe for my chat. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh
finding
my
some
gosh.
that vibes with your particular like wholesomeness too.
Well, I mean, it's
that
like,
makes sense.
You know me. I'm an adult. I like adult things. I have a great many friends all over the place in VR.
But yeah.
But it's just, but there's still like, there's the stream element of what the content is, what the vibe is, what the community's like. And you guys, I always say T for teen. And if you're gonna be cheeky or weird, like try to wrap it in a nice little like subtle bow. Don't be overly lewd. You're gonna get booted quickly. But I'm an adult. I like adult things, and I know almost all of you are 18 or older. It's just there's a lot of folks who aren't, and I want to make this a comfortable, safe space for everybody. And it's just weird when everyone else is cursing and talking about ding-dongs and silly things, and it's just like...
In all honesty, I don't remember many people doing that, other than maybe my last collab with Two Beans. But a lot of times
it's like people went on a tangent about each other being bottoms for like a good hour, and I'm just like, oh my god. Come on.
Ironically enough, I almost usually never get that with like Nikki and some other beans though.
I'm not
usually
talking about
focused on games.
Yeah, I'm not really talking about them specifically.
I know what you're talking about with collabs in general though. Yeah.
I'm also like not a control freak, but I'm a quality control type of person, and it's hard to like and I can't multitask. So when I hear other people talking to their chat or talking, I can't talk over them. And like you even saw when you and
ground rolls. I try to do that too.
It's too hard. My brain will shut down. I don't like. Okay, so when you and Vale were talking behind me, I was like basically mind blanking. I couldn't focus on what I was saying to chat because
and I realized
I am so bad. I can't multitask worth a damn. If I'm listening to somebody else's conversation, I can't talk. I can't think. My brain goes.
I'm the same way.
Oh, you're so sweet. I love you. But yeah. But I'm so glad you guys are here. I'm so glad you guys are here. Thank you for saying hi to Allie, everyone. Regards to lol, Angel Piss Water of Holiest. No, my roommate has forever tainted my water, and not by pissing in it, but just calling it piss water. So ages ago my roommate was like, oh, what does Harley say, the holy angel piss water of holiness? I'm like, no, I say my crystal clear, like my celestial holy water, God. And then like that became a thing, and chat keeps calling it piss water. I'm so mad. Yeah, you're one of the biggest perpetrators, you little sugar honey iced tea. All right, let's see. Regards to giggling and dying, wow. Pixel D says, all right, I gotta get out of VR. Yes, I know what it's like, and when you're done with your VR stream, you gotta take that headset off and just all that steam comes out, and you're like, oh, I'm so tired of being in VR. When I used to do a lot of raids, I would feel so bad because I'd raid and then I couldn't talk to somebody for like 5 minutes as I'm getting out of all the gear and trying to get back to my computer and changing all the audio. Well, thank you for the love, Hino. Thank you for all the barps. You goober, I love you. Zoe with the pan emotes and the donut emotes. Zoe, please don't become Hino. Zoe, I love you so much. Please don't turn into a Hino. Lasting says, hey, oh, hired. Hi, Lasting. It's so good to see you. Regards says, Hino, I can't. I know. Larune says, anyone want to get... Okay, I'll shut up. Yeah, Larune. Shushies. Duffman says, Hino owes me one of the turtle noises for that one. Lol. Thank you so much, Duff, you goober. And Regards says, Larune, no, don't go crazy. Oh my goodness. Stonejammer says, off to class. Have a good class, Stonejammer. Nardo Ryan says, hi. Hi, Nardo. So good to see you.
Probably more of a Discord thing.
Well, yeah, that's what they're talking about. What channel? Honestly, goodness gracious, you just throw it in general, and I'll put it somewhere else or make an announcement or something. That's 10,000 for it to go to Parliament. I've been trying to share. Absolutely. Wait, does it matter if we're from Australia or not? Because I mean, I may be a former citizen, but I can't. Like, does it matter? Is it worldwide? Or does it matter? But yeah, you can post in general. Just say Heart gave me permission at the bottom.
I feel like it's general or almost. Would it be self-promo? Yeah, it's a weird middle ground for sure.
I don't think it's no, you need to be an Australian, but I know a few are here. I mean, do I count? I technically have a citizenship. Technically.
I know a couple of Australians, I guess.
Yeah, go ahead and post it in general. Just make sure you let people know that they have to be Australian citizens, and just say Heart gave me permission, and that should be fine. Zoeras is casually debating changing one letter in my name so I can pretend you're talking about me. You're so silly, Zara. I love you. Slimera says, Allie, yo, beautiful. She's so beautiful. She's so pretty.
Well, Slimera is very pretty too.
Well, now I want to meet Slimera.
I'll show you some stuff.
I like pretty beans. All right, let's see. Hannah says, can you put me on your to-do list? Ah, ha, 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 ha. You're so silly, Panda. Thank you for the sippies. Lorraine says, 99,000 halos. Woo, let's go. Luna, what the fluff, honey?
Hi, and the MC server is not working.
Look at the cute little bunny creature.
Ah, God, Luna, you killed me. Wait, the Minecraft server's not working for you? Okay, make a ticket in the Discord and let us know, and my Minecraft server mods will help out with that. I don't know what's going on. I'll double check it after stream too. Thank you so much for the tier 3 at 4 months, Luna. You're such a sweetheart. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you for taking such good care of me for such a long time, and thank you for the tier 3 sub. You have no idea how much that means to me, honey. And we'll get you back on the Minecraft server as soon as we can, dear. Impowwow says, Aliora has a cool dress. Oh, Allie was showing off some pretty clothing yesterday, making me all go, woo, Allie, you so beautiful. All right. Doffman says, Allie heard flashing immediately interest. Wow. Pixel Neon says, community nights around BB and Nikki and a few others. That's awesome. Well, Pixel Neon, it's really great to see you. I'm really appreciate the follow. Hopefully we get to see each other again. If you see me in any instance, come say hi, hon. Get a hug. I'd love to meet you. I love when I run into people like in VR. It makes me really happy. Don't ever be afraid to come up and say hi, genuinely. You know, just know that in certain groups I might be, you know, I might have a few hotties on either arm, but you know.
More than that.
What do you mean more than that?
Arms on both legs.
Look, there's only so much.
Crazy.
There's only so many places people can snuggle up to me. I can't help it. I'm sorry. It's like, you know, okay, one here, one between the legs, one behind me. You know, someone laying on the chest. You know, there's only so much room. I gotta turn off my halo so I don't blind people in the face. Wow. Let's see. Anyway, Regard says, good song too. Yes. Zephy says, miss those group hangouts. God, Zephy, I miss hanging out with a bunch of cool folks in the public lobbies back in the day. That was so much fun. I love you, Zephy. It's so good to see you, honey. Zoe's calling me potato. I'm not a potato. Pixel Neon says, that's lore I'm hearing, lore, and I am here for it. Yes. Nikki's such a sweetheart. I freaking love that one. I love her so much. I do miss when we just used to jam out, and oh god, I don't know if she I really want to go back and find all the pictures of her and I hanging out as Hopkins. Like, that would be so cool. By the way, she hasn't changed much as far as like her looks go. Even her OG Hopkins had all the tats and stuff on it. She's always been a badass. Let's see, Pixel Neon says, I feel you. So many friends, but you can't hang out with everyone. It's just so, yes, indeed. And it just sucks too when you start streaming, and a lot of times you can't keep up with the other person. They get wrapped up in their community, their work, their content, and nobody has time for each other anymore. And that's the hardest thing. You know, one of the hardest things for me, as I've been doing this for almost 4 years now, is people coming out and go, how are you changed? I'm like, no, I really haven't. I'm just fucking tired. Excuse my language. I'm just tired. Mama tired. I stream like all the time. I'm tired. Excuse me. Precious Penny says, ooh, bouncy couch, Ali. Oh, you got a bouncy couch? Bouncy.
Not really. Just a couch.
I'm just on my bed.
Yeah.
Boingy, boingy, springy bed.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see. Slimer says, I'm debating this year's Ferality. I want to go. I'm sad I don't have a booth this year. I've had a booth for the last 3 years. I've had a booth at Aqua, Silva, and Umbra. I'm sad I won't have Somna, but it's okay. I don't need a booth every year. It kind of gives me a little break so I can actually enjoy Ferality for once. I'm still gonna go though, because I've always enjoyed Ferality. The only one I didn't really care for was the festival and Legends. Those two weren't really my thing. Although Legends stage was sick. I'm really excited. Penny says, her wholesomeness. You're missing a W, my love. You're missing a W. There's just fluffy, unique, cute kitties. Oh. I get it. Instead of sugar honey iced tea, but for the F word, the fluff word is fluffy, unique, cute kitties. I'll have to remember that one, Lauren. All right, let's see. Lauren says, if you know what I mean. Sneaky. I do. I see, Angel isn't that stupid and dense. I know things. Regards, thank you for the hug, sweetie. Precious Penny says, I'm so tempted to DM iWolf about the Holy Piss Water, but I guess you would hear about it forever then. I mean, he lives with me. I could just talk to him about it. It's not his fault. He made a funny joke and he turned it into a blurb, or somebody turned it into a blurb. So it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not too mad. It's not iWolf's fault. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Regard says, wait, crazy, I was crazy once. Don't even start. No rubber rat room, darling. Dopin says, now you need to be in Australia, but I know if you were here, of course. And I mean, if I can, like, technically I have a baby passport. If I'm still a legal citizen, maybe I can potentially still vote. Anyway, Luna, thank you for the tier 3, honey. I do need to start wrapping up. Pixel Neon says, oh, I know. Don't worry. I'm used to all of that. Yeah. Slime Mara, thank you for the lovely emote. Look at that hug. Oh, look at you. Well, Luna, thank you so much for the purchase of 1 pack of the Hopkin Egg Hunt. Oh my goodness. All right, so every Hopkin Egg card you guys get, that equals an entire pack, honey. An entire pack. You can have upwards to literally like 18 packs. Luna, what the fuck? All right, guys, 1 pack is up for grabs. Go snag it as quickly as you can. Thank you so much, Luna. Thank you for the gift to the community. And thank you for buying a pack yourself. You're so sweet, Luna. Thank you. I miss you. I hope I get to catch you in VR. I know last time you quested on me, I was in the middle of something, so I'm so sorry if I forgot to respond. But I love you, Luna. Thank you so much for the love. And first come, first serve. Whoever gets there first gets the card pack. Oh gosh, you're more than welcome to. I think I've told him though. But thank you so much, Luna. Thank you for the Hopkin Egg cards. You're so sweet. Wow, thank you so much, Luna. You were, oh my god, honey, you did a tier 3 for 4 months. Now you grabbing cards and gifting cards. I love when you guys buy cards for yourself, but when you gift cards to the community, that is just so sweet. That makes me so happy. Thank you, honey. Let's see, Scapegoat on YouTube says, can't sleep, but stream makes me feel comfort and happiness. That's all I want to do.
742 says, I do purchase your NC moderator race for moving house for me.
Oh, absolutely. I know, like, if you guys accidentally make your house in a place that's that doesn't work or is against the rules, we're not going to just tear your stuff down or tell you to get the fluff out. We'll see if we can help out. Genuinely. We don't want you to, like, ruin all that work you put into the Minecraft server. Yeah, by the way, guys, did you know we have a Minecraft server? Yeah. Check it out. Go to my Discord, !! Alex, thank you for the angels. Thank you, sweetie. Hi, Alex. I hope you've been well. Zevi says, I need to jump on VRChat more, but probably won't until after the move. Hey, no worries, hon. Caddy says, I know what you mean. I need to make more time for you and other friends. I'm Patty. We used to catch each other quite a few times in VR, but I haven't seen you in forever. But that doesn't mean I'm one of those types of people, I don't get friendship decay. I don't. Unfortunately, out of sight, out of mind happens for me because I'm a marshmallow brain, but I don't have friendship decay. I can miss, you could be gone for a whole year or more and come back and we'll pick up like we never missed each other. Well, let's go play those cards, honey. You get those free packs. When you've played the cards, you can make a ticket in the Discord server and our mods will make sure you get your Hopkin Egg packs. Shadow Tick says, it's been a while, but I forgot I had the stream open in the background. Well, welcome in. I am a good girl, an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. This is my life. This is my life. Good girl to cute all day long. Wow. Thank you so much for the good girl. Oh my god. Precious Penny, thank you for pulling up the Discord. Shadow, I'm so happy to see you again. Thank you for having the stream open. That means a lot. So he says, Minecraft. And Duff says, okay, I put it in general, and yeah, if you're still having Australian citizenship, you should be fine to sign. I mean, as far as I know, I do.
Khan Cub says, enjoy your Fortnite creator code getting used. Just used it.
Yo, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Connie. I actually got paid by Epic one time, and it was a big fat payout. Guys, if you buy Fortnite stuff, or if you're in Epic. Use creator code Heartwood if you were going to use your precious V-Bucks and buy them poodle ladies and whatnot. What? Willa? I'm a good girl. Thank you so much, Connie, for using my creator code, honey. Creator code Heartwood. Just like it's spelled. HEARTWOOD. Use your V-Bucks in Fortnite. Help the angel get paid. Thank you so much, Connie. You're so sweet, my love. Alex says, hi, Heartwood. Good afternoon, you beautiful, wonderful, regal, majestic archangel. Alex, thank you for the love. Thank you for the kindness, sweetie. Duff, thanks for the heads up. I'll definitely sign that too if I'm allowed. Yeah, Duff says, yeah, someone on Facebook shared it, so I just saw it today, trying to get it shared around. Heck yeah. Knuckles the kitty says, someone's very giggly today. Well, I get booped on the snoot. That's what happens. But it's like snoot boop right here. Sorry, my controller is broken. Snoot boops right here. Snoot boops. And then I get giggly. I can't help it. Oh, Nana says, hey, Heart. Hey, Allie. How's the stream been? It's been wonderful. I've been having a great time. Sad to say, though, I think this is it. Mama's done. I'm at 5 hours. I'm ready to wrap up. So guys, I want to say thank you so much for all the yeah. I want to say yeah. I want to say thank you for it was a big purchase too. I blew through 3,000 V-Bucks on your crib. Honey, thank you, honey. You're so sweet. Did I catch you at the end of chat? You caught me at the end of stream. But guys, I love you and appreciate you. First off, lots of love to Allie. Big thank you to Pixel D for the raid. All you guys are amazing and wonderful and awesome. I'm so grateful to have you. I hope you've had a good start to your week and great Tuesday. We're in the meat and potatoes of the week now, where we got a lot more fun. We're gonna get through all these hardships together. We're gonna celebrate all the fun stuff that's going on.
Did I jump scare you?
Yes!
I bet I did, you coward.
Everything, yo.
Sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
No jump scaring. Moist Critical Man is not allowed to jump scare me. Mashy Tato. Yep. This looks like jeez Louise. But anyway, I think we're gonna wrap up. I love you so much. Remember, when it doesn't feel like it'll be all right, you're gonna make it through. I promise. I love you guys so much, and I'll see you all again, hopefully tomorrow. And don't forget to join the Discord, ! Give Allie some love, give Pixel D some love, give BB some love, give Nikki some love, if you're 18. But I love you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Ta-ta, bye-bye. Mama.
Digital dream, her heart beats like a rhythmic stream. Always sweet with a caring touch. Mental health, she cares so much. Heartwood queen, you're the best girl. In VR world, you make my mind twirl. Sexy, sweet, and oh so kind. You're a rare find of a different kind. Knocks me off my feet. With every word she lifts my day. In every moment, come what may. She crafts her world with love and care. Her empathy beyond compare. Glowing in her digital space. Heartwood queen, you set the pace. Heartwood queen, you're the best girl. In VR world, you make my mind twirl. Kind.